Hello and welcome back to Ministry of Madness. Please be warned that this is an 18+ channel with adult content and views. No responsibility is held by the host for words or views of others. Please, viewer discretion advised and warning has been given. If you are a bit snowflakey or a complete melty cunt, then please just leave and save yourself from the fucking hurty words or views of panelists. Thank you.
Some people say that wearing a condom reduces sensitivity. Today I would like to put that to the test with the help of my two assistants.
Feel that? Feel that? How's that for sensitivity? How's that feel?
Gentlemen, this is not the scientific way to test the sensitivity of a condom. This is the way to test the sensitivity of a condom. Don't you agree, Dr. Alexandra?
Absolutely.
Hey Ben, right? We know if you can do that. Come on, you come on. You KP, you must side. Look out, AMG. Baby bear. Yeah, well done, Emery. Nice Aussie picture. Great. Well, no fair account's back again. Move on. Evening. Oh, I've got a wooded background. Got a background on. Evening. Massively clickbaiting fucking title. I couldn't help myself. It's always been talked about for 2 days. So I couldn't help myself, really. That's better. I couldn't help myself with the title. Big love to Gripper all day long. Yeah, but I thought I'd come on. It's got to be, someone to come on and have a giggle. It's been a bonkers few days on YouTube. Absolutely fucking bonkers, but in a funny way. In a funny way. Even my clone account, which is very well done since I pointed out they did it wrong, is very well done. It's been fucking over the States trying to cause fucking trouble, but it's bringing subs. It's bringing subs. Let's fucking have it. Yeah, I haven't done anything for a couple of days. I've just been uploading my truck videos, and I went out today and recorded some more. And they're getting pretty good views. So I'm quite happy with that. I'm quite happy with 1,000 views on each. That'll do me. The only thing is I'm going to have to keep it up now or come up with another character. It's been a busy old day for choice of live streams. I've been out and about quite a bit today, obviously filming. Took the dog with me, so out for an hour doing some filming, then back in for an hour, then back out for an hour with the dog for a swim. And so more truck videos en route. I've got a couple of 1 minute shorts to put up, but they're just compilations of the ones that I've already done. There's one or two in there that I didn't post, but yeah. Oh, I know, Gary. I know. Yeah, good effort, Joey. Yeah, just tried to do me as well, but it doesn't work over here, you see. Only racial slurs shouted over the banner work here, so, you know. Yeah, but Gary Clinton, I really feel for you. I feel for you. I know you, you hope that you and Grit had a future. But, you know, life is what it is. You know, I know you got eyes for Gamer as well, but he's not reciprocating, is he? He's a bit, you know, I know. He's a bit closed-minded, shall we say. Big up, Gamer. Yeah, they were just backstage, authenticated as fucking BBA again. It's the old fucking story, you know, it's Brian and Frinkle and others. I'll do this. Others that have been behaving themselves lately seem to be liking fake accounts and that again. So, you know, it is what it is. My eyes are open. Yeah, I would, Gary. Jamie's a nice chap. He's a nice fella. Big up, Porthos. Good luck. Good luck for your daughter. And yeah, me and the missus are both well. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Porthos. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Not that you'll need it. It's all, you know, pretty, hospitals are pretty good, aren't they? And the only thing is the long labours. Some are long, some are short. Long ones are killer for the mother, but the father's hands will be fucking pulp by the end of it. Or his eardrums will be perforated from being shouted at and called a cunt. Yeah, the porn bombers seem to have crept back out again, you know. And they seem to be targeting, I'm not going to say the good ones, but I seem to be targeting people who like to have a giggle, like to have a bit of a tight ship, So, I don't fucking know. It was going to happen. It's been very quiet on the porn bombing side, so very quiet. No one's tried on me for ages and ages and ages, so that's the first time in months. Yeah, Marie just had one backstage as Bear. It obviously wasn't. I knew it wasn't when he came backstage because even though I haven't spoken to Bear for a long time, every time he came backstage on my lives, he would always show me the cut of his jib. You know what I mean? He'd show me his face every time and wave. So, Oh, fucking hell, poor Foss. Yeah, my one of my daughters had a slow one, and just to go in and have help, Yeah, authenticated as Bear's real name, which I won't say for those that don't know it. And it's exactly the same account that used to come backstage with a video. So whether they've got rid of their video or deleted it or something, or they haven't got an up-to-date video of Bear, they didn't show any videos. It was just an avatar, He did radio, tried and failed. Tried and failed here. I don't know if Susan is 37, and I don't know if Susan and AC Sniffer are watching, but sorry to you two guys. I've turned off my memberships for now. I know you both paid a month's membership. But when I get some more t-shirts in, you two will be having free t-shirts or a painted mask, whichever you choose. But I will say for Susan, there will not be any expletives on the t-shirt. It will just be Ministry on the front and Susan Lost Souls Exploring on the back advisory. So if you're listening, Susan and AC, I hope the memberships would sort of take off, but I'll wait until I've got a few more subs, so maybe a 12-month before I turn them back on. I did think the private live streams would be a good idea, but because I didn't turn on the ads for the fucking everything, only for the shorts, the lowest I could go was $1.99. So, oh, for fuck's sake, fuming! That's fucking no. They just tried it with me, so it didn't fucking wash. I always put my banner up, even if friends come backstage on camera and waving and giving it large. I'll always put the banner up and talk to them first. Still get done occasionally, you will like that, but I err on the side of caution. But you do slip. I was doing it the other week, just fucking popping people on because they just dropped off and stuff, and I've been had by that before. So I've consciously got to get my banners up. Overlays, sorry, not banners. Banners going across the bottom, overlays. I just had some sort of mass orgy shown on backstage on mine, for fuck's sake. Quite peculiar. It's a good job. It's small backstage, so I couldn't make out what was really fucking going on. Yeah, but whoever it is they've definitely taken their fucking chance coming here with Bear's avatar. Seeing as, we've spoken in chat, but I haven't been on this panel for a while. He hasn't been on here. So, I'm obviously going to fucking check, and I. Silly porn bombers. Let's put up a banner for the porn bombers. Yeah, see, there's no untruths in that banner. Everything in the banner is true about the porn bomb as well. Everything. You know, all true. Yeah, I'll back to the normal one. Yeah. Evening, everyone. Evening, everyone from Susan. Evening, Susan. I don't know if you just heard me, but I thank you for your membership. It was only you and AC that joined. I've actually cancelled the memberships. So I don't know if you might get your membership money back, but when I get some t-shirts made, there's going to be one for you and one for AC Sniffer. The Susan one won't have expletives on the back. It will have the ministry badge on the front and advisory Susan's Lost Souls Exploring on the back. So, yeah, I've turned my memberships off. Evening, Independent. So it's been pretty cloudy here today, but what a fucking humid day. Still 21 degrees now, and it's cloudy. So hot sticky night then, I think, with a fucking oh, you didn't have to do that, Susan. You didn't have to do that. I did, like I said, I did think the memberships would take off a bit for private lives, but yeah, I think people may have been put off by the 199 because they wouldn't let me use the 99p. So, but yeah, there'll be I'll be getting some more t-shirts soon, and there'll be one put aside for you and one put aside for AC. So. Yeah, like I said, a bit of a clickbaity title, you know what I mean? You know, I'll get on with Zara and Gripper, so, I'm not going to shit stir. But I will have a laugh at their expense because they'll have a laugh at mine, so, I will have a giggle at their expense. They're not going to be butthurt or fuck off. But I think enough channels have been talking about it. Evening, Katie. Yeah, it's been a good few lives on all day, and the evenings lately seem to be have a little chill time, sort of between, I don't know, 6 and 8 or something. That's why I thought I'd jump in 6:30. I was enjoying watching Michelle's Mind, I've got to be honest. Gamer was on, and I found Gamer hilarious, to be honest. I know he annoys a lot of people, but I find him funny. Even when he's annoyed with me, I find him even more funny when he's annoyed with me. So, yeah, he's generally a decent dude. But I know Society had apparently a pretty good live last night. I missed it. It was early night for me last night. I was completely wankered by about fucking 8 o'clock. So I waited for my missus to finish watching her soaps and put a film on. Missus went for a bath, and that's no for me putting a film on in the evening. I was fucking dribbling within 5 minutes. Evening, Al. Evening, Sean. I'm loving your fucking work, Sean. I'm loving your work, Sean. I gotta be honest. Fucking brilliant. Brilliant. Love it. If you haven't, if anyone in the chat isn't subbed or isn't seen Sean Wayne's little narratives over film footage and whatnot, have a fucking look. Have a look. It's fucking nice. And he does garden videos as well, which is fucking right up my street. So, big up Sean, mate. Big up Sean. You know, Mike, how's it going, fella? Oh, hell yeah. Banter City's fucking brilliant. Brilliant idea. Brilliant concept, Sean. Brilliant, mate. Brilliant. Well done. Fucking brilliant. Cheeky. Suzanne, evening. I know, it's a clickbait title, Cheeky. Completely clickbait. And you know, I like Zara and I love Grip of the Bits. Like, so, you know, I'm not going to, you know, have a big drawn out live about their fucking love life. But they're not going to mind me clickbaiting a title because, you know, they have a go at me and I'll have a go back friendly. You know, we're all really good. So, yeah, it's all good. Nice one, Baron. That's the way. You got to take it. You know, that's why I started doing videos myself, because if you can't take the piss out of yourself, you know, you haven't really got the right to take the piss out of other people. So, you know, there's a few people might have noticed I'm using my Ministry live streams avatar because there is a Ministry of Madness around that's a very, very clever clone. But they've only got one sub, so. Evening, Baron. Evening, Paulo now. How's it going, fella? Evening. Yes, Gilbert. Evening, fella. Yeah, get it done, Sean. All right, get me in there. Yeah, I was out today filming some more big chuck videos, you know. Yeah, they're all just off the cuff, so I am actually probably going to have to start thinking about writing down a few ideas. Evening, dude.
Hi, guys.
Evening, gamer.
Yeah, right, bro.
Yeah, I'm good, man.
I literally just have Michelle's. Michelle sent me over. She ended our live and sent everyone over here.
Nice one, Michelle. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was watching Michelle's for most of the afternoon, and
I feel enlightened. Me, it's like it's sometimes it's good to just speak to two women on a panel and just listen what they've got to say.
yeah.
It's like I said, you know what I mean? It's a shitty world, really, isn't it? Ministry.
Yeah. Oh fuck off. If you think about the stuff that's going on too much, you just fucking depress yourself, don't you? You know, thinking about stuff that's going on around the world and shit.
Well, you give up trying to make it better, though. That's a problem.
Yeah. Evening, Steve.
Yeah, hi, chat.
Big up, Conform. Evening, Michelle. Evening, Sharon. Everyone's flooding in.
I want someone to come on and just give us shit in our ministry. I just want them to just give us a bit of venom. I've had the good, and now I need the dark side as well. I just want someone to give a shit so I can give them a back. And I'm sitting waiting for it. Anyone in the chat, you little trolls who's sitting listening, do you want to come on and give Game a shit? Because there's your chance.
Go ahead, MG. Yeah, it's been
Ministry, what you been doing today in this hot weather then?
I've been out with the dog 3 times. Once early this morning, and then I went out to do a bit of fucking filming. And then out again this afternoon. So I've been out 3 times today. It's really muggy here. Not so sunny, but really hot and muggy.
Hot, it's like that'll be just hot.
Yeah.
Anakin's been fine. I took Anakin for a walk down the shop. I took him down the shop first, and I thought I'm gonna walk past that stupid bastard with the wireless and all. You know what I mean? With him, and we was fine. Everything was cool as cucumber. And he's just had a nice walk out. So he's just lying on the floor now, chilled.
Yeah, mine's not.
Hasn't got a care in the world.
Yeah. He didn't go far the second walk because I just fucking parked and then walked to.
But ministry, what about? Well, listen, no. What about when he's in the trench with us in about a year's time or two, and he's lying in the trench with us on the borders of Russia? Will he be alright then? Do you think?
What about if he sat with you in a couple of years' time in a gunning battery on the east coast of Britain?
Near Britain, east coast of Poland, and fucking in a trench and sitting there because I'm not going to be able to sleep on the night if he's not by my feet. But I'll tell you what, I've got an excellent shot with a 50 caliber sniper rifle, and I mean when I say excellent, I mean perfection.
Beautiful.
I do not miss my target in one shot.
I'd best get practicing on Modern Warfare.
You need to get on it.
Yeah, I did start the intro the other night. But I go through phases. I had a couple of weeks of pretty heavy gaming on GTA 5, earning some money and all that shit. But now I want to play the fucking.
You lock on the difference of GTA is you lock on when you aim at someone, like you've got an auto lock, so you will just lock on. With if you got in the war zone, which is basically like fucking digital warfare, you get on there and you kind of there's no auto lock. Well, it is sort of, but it doesn't. Not like GTA where we just automatically look onto your target. You aim. You've got to still aim yourself to the target. But I'm not talking about that. Ministry. I'm talking about sitting in the bush for 2 months with my dog at my feet, and I sit and wait. And if anyone walks over that bridge, I'm going to shoot them. And then when I say I shoot them, I'm going to kill them.
You ain't going to get that far. We're all going to be whichever ones of us are left after the fucking bombing. We're going to be sat in fucking pillboxes on the coast, fucking shooting out of date rifles, eating radioactive food at fucking imaginary boats in the North Sea because we're hallucinating.
For now, it'll be all carpet bombing, cluster bombs, stuff like that. I get you, but eventually, off of them will get pushed back, and then I'll be one of them guys sitting waiting. And if any Russian soldiers try to cross that bridge, I'll shoot them. And listen, I didn't mind if I got to hell for killing them either. You cross that bridge, I will kill you. Simple as that.
I can go ham with an air rifle, so I could keep us fed, I suppose.
No, I'll just shoot them. I'll just shoot them in the head, even in the body. Even I'll bait them in if I can. I'd love to be able to sort of like injure one and bait them in, so another guy is going to try to come and save him, and I'll kill him and all. And then what I'll do, he's just gonna be bait for anyone to try to save them, and I will sit there and I'll not fucking blink, ministry.
You're just Gamer, you're just psychopathic. You've got an urge to kill somebody, haven't you? Go on, let's go. I'm therapist. Dr. Johnson, talking to Gamer.
I'm trying to stand up for my company, but even still, I don't know really what I'm fighting for. But it's like these Russians are relentless trying to get into Europe, so it's like I think like just stop them coming any closer. And if it means killing people, I will. And when I say kill, I mean kill. I mean shoot them legally in the name of the armed forces. And I'll do it if they give us that 50 caliber rifle I'll gladly do it. And I know how to use it and control it. I've got a shot that's fucking dead eye. So it's like no one, and then just set us on a location. No one's going to come behind us. That's why Anakin's coming. No one's going to come behind us. I will sit there all fucking month. And anyone crosses that location, I will shoot and then pass on the information where I've just shot them down. And if I need to call an airstrike, I will.
You need to back and hashish.
No,
If
I'm
you
just.
stay out in the bush for a month, fucking right.
You can tell him in Killer Lamar, though, can't you? Is there anyone else that wants to join on the panel?
There might be. There might be someone.
I'd be nice tomorrow. I've been speaking to Michelle and about my mother, but it's like it's a man's worse. It's like I want to fight even more. Like fuck all that. That's lost.
Anyone
I've
in the
lost
chat
that.
wants an argument with Gamer? Anyone in the chat wants a meaningless argument with Gamer?
I
link-
will annihilate anyone who jumps on this panel who wants to argue with us. I'll absolutely destroy you. I'm ready when you are.
Thank you, Sly Breaking News. Thank you, Sly News. Man in UK threatens to shoot anyone who crosses the bridge. What bridge? Sly News are unsure, but we will tread carefully. There you go, Gamer. People are already, a little bit worried about your intentions. Eating doghouse. I'm the biggest sausage, doghouse. I am. I'm a sausage.
I want the biggest gun the American military can give us. The biggest one. They might even have a better than the M1047 or whatever it's called. Might have a bigger one. It's just a really strong, powerful 50 caliber sniper rifle, which it's like automatic and all, so it's not just one shot. You can just keep on shooting. But I swear to God, the range on it is phenomenal. So if you've got Russians coming out of a bridge, unaware I'm in these trees, and I've got eyes on them. If they walk any closer over that bridge, and I've got the order to take them down, I will.
Okay, mate. If you were any good, you wouldn't need to discharge one round because you would have gone on the bridge and set up a couple of motion-activated claymores.
That might have already been done, but I'm going to take the targets down if they're going to try to walk off the bridge. But we could blow the bridge. I get what you mean. It should probably already be done.
Yeah, you don't even have to blow the bridge. You just have to set the claymores.
No, we'll blow the bridge. No, we'll blow the bridge. No, we'll try to cross it, we'll blow it up. No, we'll just blow it. Just blow it up. That's what you do. You blow it up. If them try to cross and instead of back down, and they try to just walk over with the tanks and the bombs and their guns in your head. If they try to do that, we will just destruct it and just make it feasibly impossible for them. So be my guest, Putin. Putin, we're ready. You've got Putin, if you're listening, you little shitty ass. Fucking, we're not letting you come any closer into Russia. And be my guest if you want to try, because many men's gonna die in your fucking name.
I've got to be honest, it's not been asked, but I'll say it right now. If it came to the point where men of my age were called up, I'm not very fit, but I'd fucking go because I can fire a gun.
Of course,
I know how to maintain a gun. I know how to fire a gun. I know how to hide. I know how to live off the land. So there you go.
And remember, guys, this you're going on like this is not feasible, and we're just talking shit. This only happened a matter of fucking 50 years ago, ministry.
Yeah, 50, 60 years ago now.
60 years ago, know what I mean? National service. It's nothing fucking new, but I want to be there before you guys even get asked. I'll get and fight for them. So not get it. Just fucking get us there. I'll do it. Me and Annie are going to go on. Give me a 50 caliber sniper rifle and I'll fucking shoot as many heads off as I can in the name of me company.
Is that you, Bright?
Yeah, it's me. Couple are gonna run off now because, yeah.
What's going on? You're a bit wound up this morning.
I was here to ask Gamer. I've just asked them to ask. One of them was still up. Gamer, ask Paul O'Neill why he mentioned that comment in Michelle's stream. and ask him to tell you the joke.
I didn't
His
read all the
lady,
comments on
his
it,
lady
just tell
friend
us.
told you. No, well, I did.
didn't
I
know
was
what you're
there
talking
reading
about.
it.
I don't know what you're talking about, right? Just tell us.
Yeah, well, it was on Michelle's stream, so you can't even wait till it renders.
Go on, mate.
Yeah. All good. Gamer
Is
hasn't
that
got
on?
an answer for you, right? You haven't got an answer for you. You don't know what you're on about,
Yeah.
so.
No, well, I've just seen him. I've just seen him in somebody else's stream, and then then he opened your one, and I went, "Oh, here he is! Go up, wild gamers here."
Someone sounds like on the motorway.
There was a comment placed. They're not interested in Gamer and Bright. So I asked you on your comment section. It's still there, Game. If you go and look. So
Yeah,
click your
that's it.
notifications. They don't notify you, but if you click them, I've commented to you. The comment.
Right. What did they say? What did they say? They've said something about me and you, but what's your point?
My point is, ask them why about me.
No, I didn't worry about the point. I can't even remember what it is.
I do. I don't find it funny. I don't find it funny. Truth seekers seeking truth, but the bullshit about it. I don't like that. Does anybody? Does anyone work that out? If anyone's seeking truth, they can't tell lies getting truth. It doesn't work in anyone's
Ooh,
reality.
he just showed his camera. Well, hello there. Is that Jason I see?
How you kidding me?
I was thinking, is that Jason? I was thinking that.
Hey, Jason, how you doing, babe?
Are you okay, lady? Listen, it's a bit man talking here, right? I've been dealing with him all day, but
Okay, I'll listen in for a bit.
I'm in dark side mode, you know. I'm not gonna lie.
Why are you in dark side mode?
I'm not even on the wind up. I just want to kick someone to fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, maybe you should go for a run or a bike ride or the gym or something.
I can't. I've got a broken fucking vape.
You got a broken what?
Vape.
You've broken your vape.
Rib?
Rib? How'd you break your rib?
What do you mean?
I've not been around. What's happened?
Anakin ran in there was like jars and smashed into us and knocked us down and fucked us up. But it's not really broke. It's just I've done something to my liver. Because I had a guy in the butcher next door to the chemist, and he checked me rib and he said it's not broke because he's been in the army. And he says what he says. Well, he's done it to your liver, and when you lost your breathing, and he tells us exactly what they're gonna get. So I went and got it.
So you've been to hospital?
No. Negative.
Gamer, what was that word that you broke down for me earlier on today? And I said, I'll think of your dog for that.
I don't know. Right? No idea.
Where I said it's spelled with a C.
Accomplishment.
Accomplishment. That was it.
Yeah. It's perfect for an English teacher. They should use that and use gamers tactics.
Yeah, it was the way you done it. I was like, yeah. But it made me think in my mind. It made me think in my mind that if somebody else asked me that, I'll just think of you and your dog. Do it do it the way you do. Use the K word, because that's yeah. I got it.
I've told you, what you do, you break words.
I couldn't remember. I was like, what was that word? Because I was going compliment. I went, well, it's not
accomplishment.
That.
But how you teach people to spell right is what you do. You
Hello.
words, follow to make it into syllable.
How's it going?
Hello.
But when you try to teach people to say it how it sounds, it overcomplicates it. So I like to bring in the word accomplishment to uncomplicate it, to make it easier.
Well, what's bizarre about things? What's bizarre about things? Paul was here while you were here. and he was there in Michelle's. But as soon as I turn up, they don't like it. What I'm knowing about that is they don't like the truth when the fingers are pointing right back at them.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm trying to say. How can anybody fix a lie with a lie? It doesn't work in anybody's mind.
Charlatans.
Yes, that's the word I was looking for.
It sounds like you've got a major bruise or possible internal bleeding, Gamer.
Yeah, you need to get down to the hospital, honey. Get that x-ray.
I'm fine, honestly. I'm all right.
It doesn't sound like it, mate.
It doesn't sound like it. That's like,
So,
I know.
Anyway,
I've been there.
That stopped me.
tell you what, you'd know if you fired that 50 cal.
There's nothing
Well,
we can do.
I'll offer to come bruise the other one if you want. Make him even.
There's nothing to do, you killie. Nothing to give us painkillers. Come and move on to the topic, though.
We can talk about whatever we want as long as it's not Michelle's chat or Zara and Gripper's love life.
I've just spoke about
what love life.
So, where are you going with the sniper game? Are you going to the border? Or are you going to the war?
I'm going to go back to Poland. SG, I'm going to go back to Poland. I'm just going to sit there and wait for them to come closer because they're gone.
Are you going to be gone till November?
Oh, I'm not planning on coming back, to be fair. I've got no intention of returning. If I do return, it's a bonus. Big up me.
A Brucey bonus.
Zara's here now.
Hey, Zara.
Gamer. You just came in, sorry.
Gamer.
Go on, get Zara on. I've won the word with Zara. Get Zara on. She was trying to make on. She couldn't see us backstage earlier when I tried to join
No,
and give her a question.
If she wants to come on, she'll come on. I'm not going to
force her on. Shit again earlier, look. Listen, hold on. I want to tell you about the bullshit. Earlier on, I tried to join us. I was in the chat. I was backstage. But you says that you couldn't see us. I'm not a parent. Leave and join back, so I did. But however, if you're sitting backstage and you're in the back chat, in the private chat, you can definitely see us. She could see in the private chat, but she was just trying to make out that I wasn't there, and she couldn't let us on.
I was backstage.
Load of fucking waffle.
It doesn't matter, man. Don't worry about it. Don't matter.
I'm just going to say, I know lies when I see it. And Zara, you were full of shit, weren't you? It
don't matter. Just don't bite it.
No, I didn't care. I think I'm really bothered. I just call it out. I didn't care. I didn't care for calling it out. Why would I care? Whether it was or not.
UK lady, fair enough. You're not aware of what we're aware of, but what?
Oh no!
What
could you please enlighten me, please?
Them people
I've not been around all day. I've been out.
That lies about it doesn't work in my reality.
Who's been telling lies about who?
News. Breaking news.
Deep crap.
American UK lady offers to break an English man's ribs. Breaking news. Sorry,
if they stayed there, I'd pull them up and ask them to blatantly in front of them, but they run off.
Oh no! You'll have to tell me what happened.
It's no, because they're not here. They run off soon as they go. But what's funny about it? They didn't run off when Gamer was here, but they had a little dig at Gamer in Michelle's room. With me connected to it.
Today.
There's a lot of it on YouTube.
There's a lot of it. And it's
absolutely fine.
We're
not bringing Michelle's chat.
Can you give me a summary?
Michelle's chat over here.
I didn't know that.
No, fair enough.
And if they say to me they're leaving,
sorry.
I'm let you on, then that's fine. I don't hold that against them. That's their choice, and I would never hold it against them. Because I know
have a look at it later.
Trying to make a point to it.
You know.
He was just trying to make a point. I did get bright mind down in the stream. He was just trying to make a point.
Why don't we just talk about how good of a day we've had?
I know that.
Have you guys had a good day?
I know that.
Pretty
but-
warm and then pretty
I
wet.
can't recognise why they
sticky.
run off from me, but not from Gamer, but they have a dig at Gamer.
Oh, let them roll. No, let them roll. I didn't mind. Listen, I am Jesus.
No,
but
just
I
keep rolling with
I
it.
didn't see the comments anyway. What gets me is they
Maybe
run away
your own
from me
personal
because I want to
Jesus.
pull them off.
Who's this?
Delusional
They don't like
Jesus.
the fingers
Your
pointing back at
Your
them.
own personal.
Oh, no.
It's not Binksy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hiya. Right. What is the problem?
Oh, there's plenty
Hello,
of problems.
everybody.
Hello, lovey. I'm trying to catch up. I've not been online all day.
Well,
Well,
I've got something to say. Let him say it.
Oh,
Come
yeah.
on, guys. Have a bit of respect. Go, Bright.
Can we have it in plain English, though,
Did you
please?
read
I'm not
the,
really into
you'd obviously read the comments.
Dot dash.
Well, I don't understand your
dash.
comments, Bright. I've told you
Right,
that
in
plenty of
plain
times. I
English.
don't know what you're trying. You're putting comments on my videos that has nothing to do with.
But I know many of you pick and choose when you can read them, when you can't read them.
I always make it clear to you that I don't read your comments because I don't understand what you're talking about. Now, you're putting comments on my actual videos on my channel, which is, you know, I'm taking them off because I don't understand them either. And I've told you that. If you want to speak to me in plain English, don't use my channel to take it out on me when we've got issues with somebody else. If you've got
out on you, and that was one of the comments.
No,
I said they haven't got. I'm not having a go at you. And don't accuse me for having a go at you when it wasn't.
Right, okay. Have my videos that I've put on my channel got anything to do with what you want to say?
Yeah, because you were in that stream and I was
No,
copying.
come on.
Yeah, but
listen to this.
Those videos are separate to the stream.
Yeah, it's got
listen to me, and then you'll know what I'm talking about. If you don't listen, you won't know.
You said something about dream. I know there was certain words.
You won't let me finish.
One other time,
I have nothing. I have nothing to do with.
Explain it then, Anakin. Then
Right,
you'll go.
just bring it down a little bit, mate.
Right,
I'm not listening to you when I shout like that.
Chill, dude, or you'll be gone.
You're making me shout because you're not letting me finish.
Nobody's making me do anything.
Why are you going to let me finish?
We are interested. Want to know what's going on? To be honest, I go this could be surely this problem can be resolved. But I'd like to hear what Pinky's got to say, and I would like to hear what Bright's got to say as well.
Yeah.
Can we do it one at a time?
And I'm trying to explain because she's interrupting.
But you for a minute, Bright. Let me.
I think we're going to work on that, though, aren't we?
Recognise what I'm saying. I comment in Michelle's comment section, but I'm blocked. So I use the people I'm talking to and let them let you know that way. So I've done it with her in the past. She didn't explain that to you, did she, Binksy?
She doesn't want nothing. Michelle made it clear that she doesn't want.
We know that.
Let Binksy speak. Let Binksy have a reply, please, Bright.
Michelle, when you came up on Michelle's, I wasn't on the panel at that time, right? But I was watching. You came up on panel. Michelle said, "Is that you, Brett?" You said yes. She says, "You're gone. You're not welcome here. I've made it clear. You're blocked." Just wanted to make sure it was you because you blocked.
Right, you go backstage, Bright, and I'm ordering it now. You will go backstage if you didn't let Binksy speak.
Yeah, but this is not your
time.
Yeah, I've already warned Bright to chill out.
Then you went and put comments on my videos. That's nothing to do with whatever you've tried to say to Michelle. If Michelle doesn't want to speak to you, that's her right. And you can't go through me to tell Michelle whatever you want to tell her because she's not interested. I don't know what your issue is. I haven't got an issue with you per se. I don't go into I know there's stuff being said in the past and there's reasons why people don't want you on there and don't want to talk to you. I don't know what you try to pull me about. I know you pulled me before about something I'd put out on one of my channels.
No,
the wording of it, which I explained to you. I really don't know why.
Binksy, that's not the issue.
Well, I don't know what the issue is.
I go to people's channels, whoever's in the streams, and communicate that way. You was there, otherwise I wouldn't.
But you're not communicating on a level.
Binksy, let Bright speak. Binksy, silence. Let Bright speak. Sorry.
If you wasn't there, which you was there, otherwise I wouldn't have went to your channel and went to go to her page. She's talking to her, put the messages there. To let the timestamps was where I write and press enter. I copy and paste all that to whoever's channel. I've done it with a lot of individuals, but they've never said nothing to no one. I've even done it with Michelle.
Well, I just delete them because they're not relevant to my videos.
Yeah,
if you want to comment on my videos, that's fine. But don't use my channel to put comments in somebody's group that's blocked you. You can't.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Biggs not Michelle's PA.
Listen, Biggsy's pissed off for you using whatever.
I'm not pissed off, Kim. I'm not. I'm just trying to understand the situation.
She just didn't know what I was doing. She didn't know what I was doing.
I get your frustration as well. I totally get it. His frustration, putting psychic comments in your chat, use your content, blah blah blah. But I'm surely Liz is like near enough resolved now after what you says. He says fair enough. He says he'll not do it again. Are you going to accept that, Bigsy?
Well, like I said, it's nothing to do with me.
You stated that you wasn't there. You was, otherwise I wouldn't have went to your channel.
I was in and out of Michelle's. I was on Michelle's first thing, and then I had to go because my daughter was there, and then when my daughter went, I went back on, and I said to Michelle when I went back on about the comment, or I don't know, it might have been while I was making a brew. I know I'd gone off, and when I come back, I looked at my channel, and you'd put comments on there because obviously you can't put them in Michelle's because you've got for a reason. So she doesn't want to see your comments, then I'm not going to pass them on to her.
Right,
so you're pointless. There's no point putting comments. Right. If people look at my channel, think, what does that mean? What's relevance to that video?
The point is with Michelle, she picks and chooses when to remember things. I communicated with her voicely and told her about a dream in America.
I know.
She forgot about that one.
And that's the reason why a few people have turned on you, isn't it? For your explanation of the stream. And I don't really think it's good to go into it.
You're not aware of that dream. She is. But she states she isn't, but she remembers other years. Oh, do you remember this? Do you remember that? But she miraculously can't remember that one we talked about.
She doesn't want to remember that.
How I worked it out. So that makes sense.
Well, I don't think, from what I've heard about it, it's only what I've heard about it. But I know that's the reason.
Not that one, Vincy. Not that one.
Different dreams, is it?
Oh, it's another one.
But Bright, is it fair to go with
I don't know. I don't know, Bright. It's not to do with me.
You know what?
It's between you and Michelle, really.
Let's slow down ourselves. Let's slow down ourselves. I get you confused.
I'm not
because it wasn't to do with what you have.
You're just going to have to let it go because Michelle doesn't want nothing to do with you. So you're going to have to just let it go. You're going to have to find a way of just letting it go.
Yeah, let it go. Let it
go. No, I don't play out this focus with that song.
Listen, it's not going to overnight.
That is what you talk about Satanism. Binksy,
I don't talk about
Satanism.
Well, talk about angels and devils.
Binksy, do you point out the corruption with Russell Brand?
Yes.
And all that. Well, that's a part of that song, isn't it?
Michelle says she thinks she remembers what you were saying.
Yeah,
right.
Now she calls.
It's not going to get resolved tonight, guys. So I think we should.
No, it's not. No.
I got blasted off here audits for calling out Russell Brand. So what's your point on that? I don't know what were you listening?
He's an obvious shill, isn't he?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, who's his wife and her father?
He is into it. He's demonic.
He's deep into it, isn't he?
I'm sorry,
he is. He's got a dirty spirit.
What? How can you say that, Binksy, when you talk about it? You've talked about it in the last couple of days.
And I think Russell Brand's brilliant.
Well, what do you mean?
You've
How can I say that?
talked
Because I've
about
talked
all
about
that kind of stuff, and you're telling me I'm demonic. I know
Well, you have
what
to
that
admit that
song's
he's
about.
trying to
That
appear to be
demonic
associated with certain groups.
He didn't say you were.
I was talking about
sorry.
Little Brand.
Ministry, let me take control of this for a minute. Right,
Right, then, hold on, let me mute you first.
Step up, gamer.
Let me say that, Vinci.
Right, case adjourned with the
Vinci
bride
said, let me say that.
situation. Hold on, just shut up. Case adjourned with the bride. If we want to move on a new topic of Russell Brand, fine. But did it direct to the word bride or anybody else? Okay,
yes,
I'm going to move on and open the discussion about Russell Brand, but the bride situation and fucking Sarah Connor, we're going to adjourn it for now. Is that okay?
So in other words, we're going to draw a line under it, and he's going to leave Vinci alone
I don't
about his
appreciate the comments being put on my channel, on my videos. That's all. There's nothing. There's no relevance.
Vinci, I won't put them there again.
All right, thank you.
I'll put them somewhere else where I have done.
But if they're directed at Michelle's, you don't need to be putting them anywhere because she's not interested, and it's no point putting them to me because I'm not going to pass them on. It's not.
Put them on your own channel, right?
No.
Yeah, you got your own platform as well, remember, Bright?
Yeah, no, I know that.
Maybe she'll invite you to the Discord group.
No.
So who's slacking off my
UK lady, put that screen down.
UK lady, you invite me to yours, and we'll talk about them.
Who's giving my Russell Brand shit?
Russell Brand wants to
I'll give him
he's
shit.
connected
I'll give
with
Russell Brand shit.
He's a bit of a fucking knob. He gets every symbology tattoo going.
Lessons.
I thought his wife was a Rothschild, wasn't she?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about his wife. I don't care.
Well, I mean Rothschild, you know.
The Rothschild. Oh yes, okay.
Oh, he was.
Might as well just give his soul to Black Rock and be done with it.
You know stuff. At least you know stuff about it. Gamer.
She related to the Kennedys as well.
You're having a piss, Jason.
He's got
I'm
the
sorry,
Pied
I'm not
Piper.
sure if I was bleaching
The characters look like Clockwork Orange.
Oh yeah.
It's demonic.
He's got all kinds of bullshit.
Hold on, let me speak, guys. Let me speak.
No lodge would have him.
And he done a really good interview.
He says somebody was putting it up about Chinese symbolisms, wasn't he?
I can speak right. You really annoy you now. You're annoying even me. You're even over speaking gamer. And you
and bite me, gamer.
Only gamers allowed to overspeak you
all the time.
I'm just scared. I'm getting annoyed. You know what I mean? When I get overspoke, I get annoyed. And I
we all do.
We all get annoyed, honey. Yeah. Live with it.
I haven't got
a deep breath and pull on your big girl panties.
I haven't got a fucking choice, UK lady.
That's right, love. You can't control it, so why don't you just not worry about it, honey?
I want to just get me point now that Russell Brand, okay, it came out done a really good interview talking about the world, the problems with the world, however you want to just face this all.
Gamer, he only tells you what you already know. He only tells you what the awake already know, and he tells you he's a trickster and he likes to lead you down the wrong path. If you look at the book he wrote, the Pied Piper, his version of the Pied Piper, it tells you all you need to know about him, I think. But he's the things that he's done. But it's not that he prides himself on being the trickster. It's quite a high level Freemason. You know, the tricksters think that they're the magicians of the.
They've got the ear of the
king. It seems to be beyond reach of the elites, like to shut him down because you tend to think he sounds like he's against them.
Because he's not.
He's in the elite. He's only telling us what we already know. You notice, right? He looks like he's on the side. He's on the right side because he's talking about these things. But they know that there's enough people now already know about them. So he's talking about how to get people on side to do the trickster and pull them in and think, something's being done about it because he's talking.
We've all got to be careful.
I've noticed he picked subjects that have already been covered maybe a few days before that have got big exposure online.
Yeah, and he uses very big clickbaity, thumbnails and.
I do like some of his stuff. I've got to be honest.
Yeah, I don't like the way he
him when he was
delivers
on
it.
Question Time. And I went on his mailing list on his website, and then I went, I think I'm not going to bother. Yeah.
It's a bit like me with other Discord servers.
Like when I checked him out on his website, I was like,
Too busy for me. See you later.
But I did like his take on politics on Question Time, but
when you get him on a live series like that, he's good.
Somebody was asking me what.
Jason's on his bike with his.
Zara, you still with us inside chat?
Want to ride my
Come
bicycle?
on. Because I've got a little correction to make.
All right. I have to stump my fucking toe, but go ahead.
Ow.
Go on, Brian.
Did you have an announcement? Are you pregnant?
Come on. She's still here. She is. Yeah.
Are you pregnant, Bright?
Am I pregnant?
Oh, yeah, you said you had an announcement. Are you getting married?
My niece had a baby this morning and she didn't tell anybody she was pregnant. She'd had no appointments, nothing. She just got her mum up this morning at 4:30 and said I need to go to the hospital. She got a 6'7" baby girl.
Uh-oh.
That was some baby reveal, wasn't it?
God bless you.
Please don't let me have a baby reveal like that.
I remember hearing a story about a woman that didn't even know she was pregnant.
Right.
And then had the baby when she went to go to the toilet.
Her name was Mary.
Yeah.
Her name was Mary. Did she give birth to a child called Susan?
Gamer, did you realize that back in the days of the Bible, the word married or the word virgin meant unmarried pregnant woman? So they weren't trying to say that she was unmarried or that she was a virgin. They were saying that she was had a bastard baby.
It's all
immaculate conception means
even this movement's wearing. It's all hocus pocus. Make sure we warm away from it once we get. What did we all used to say years ago? SG.
Oh, thanks, sir.
What was the saying we all used to say? What's that saying?
I think I've just been
not sure.
Pretty little mind.
Mark, is that you, fella?
It'll come back to me now.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Mark.
How you doing? All right?
Oh,
yeah.
How you doing? SG.
Don't be fooled again.
Good.
Them remarks.
What do you want, Mark?
Hi, Mark.
What do I want? I actually don't want nothing from you, but I want something. I want to ask 2 questions. It's one to Ministry and one to Binksy.
Yeah.
Binksy, are you there?
Yeah.
Are you aware that Ministry has devil written across his George Best?
You mean the Baphomet?
You got that written across your chest, Ministry?
Yeah.
Well, the question I want to ask you is, why did you get that written across your chest?
It's a heavy metal thing. I got devil.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's fair enough.
I've got Chinese dragons,
Such a
other devils, skulls, Japanese dragon. So it's all sort of quite random, but all sort of music related.
Ministry, Ministry.
Because I thought you might have been a bit demonic.
Ministry.
Mark,
let me join in with your question. Ministry, what? Do you know your Chinese lettering?
I haven't got Chinese lettering. I've got Chinese.
No, let me ask you. Are you into that sort of stuff?
Not the lettering, no.
Well, if you want, you're going to say, go and watch Lost and see what Chinese lessons all about.
You did have a good point there, Mark. I am gonna love you and leave you, okay? And just.
Oh, but I was going to ask you about Russia and Ukraine.
I'm on my way.
No, stay here, gamer.
And if they're going to let you take your dog.
Right, okay, I'll stay for 15 more minutes. I
there you go. You're going to tell us about how you're going to transport your dog over to Ukraine.
Take your dog out, Gamer. Take your dog out, bro.
No, he's been out. No, I'm not taking him out again. He's been out.
Ask your question.
Oh, I thought you said we were taking him out. My bad.
I didn't say I was taking the dog out, Bino. You can fuck off. How about that? Oh, when you got David in the office, piece of you.
Charming gamer.
No, I was just, I was literally just about to me out, Ron. I think me guys can get more connected than what you think, you know, even just because of the fact that way, yeah.
Well, I want to know what about bright satellites. He was talking about some satellites last night. That sounded pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll let you get on that. Let's see me out, Joe. You okay, lady?
But Mark, you said you had some other questions. I'll leave it to it, love.
Yeah, no, I just you know what? The ministry gave. I was at Speaker's Corner once, and all these conspiracy theorists turned on this heavy metal guy for having these tattoos and all that. And I actually said, well, he just supports the band. And they were going to go, no, he's a devil worshipper. And they were getting the humble with him and told him to fuck off and all that.
No, it's more about
So that's
what
we all do it,
energy, Mark.
Don't we?
It's more about the energy people give off, and I mean, my daughter, obviously, she's a tattooist, and her boyfriend didn't have any tattoos, and he's covered in them now, and they're all the old school type. He likes the old school, you know, like the skulls and the daggers and the
snakes and
all
the
that.
daggers and all that.
Yeah. So,
please go and look at the Chinese letters.
No, it's just
yeah, man.
It's just the style that he likes, and a lot of them have gotten for because of music.
Yeah, that's the exactly same answer the guy at Speaker's Corner gave. So it was to do with these heavy metal fans he followed.
Yeah.
I understand that it's easy to.
I'm not that judgy, Mark.
I understand that it's easy to.
Appearance.
Cool. Cool.
Sorry, I was just going to say I can understand, like in heavy metal myself, how it would be easy to take on some of the imagery of it.
Okay, lady, you horrible bastard! Hold on. Whoever told me to watch that film, Dead Man Shoes, last night.
I asked you talking, and you just completely just.
I
Dead Man Shoes.
Everyone leave. I'm digging me out, you're leaving, but whoever tell me to watch Dead Man Shoes last night.
You noisy bastard.
Bear in mind, I've got
people off all the time.
Go watch A Beautiful Mind then.
Bear in mind, I've got I was crying like a bitch the entire time through watching
Mate, it's such a well-made movie, isn't it?
I'm sorry, I've got autistic problem. I watched that and I was a soldier protecting them.
What's it about? I've seen it.
Oh man,
I'm sorry, I was crying last night.
Do you want me to spoiler it or not?
Just a quick, what is it?
So a guy comes back from, is it the Falklands?
He comes back from the Falklands.
Is it based in Liverpool? Is it based in Liverpool?
No.
Manchester.
Hang on, is his brother gone missing or something? Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, it's quite an old movie.
He got killed, he got murdered, he got killed.
Yeah, he got murdered, basically.
His brother got murdered and he's chasing the guy.
And he goes after the gangsters who did it,
Yeah, I've seen it, actually. It's quite old, isn't it? It's at least 20 years old.
Shut up.
He picks him up.
Paddy Constantine you're on about?
I'll tell you what, I was standing out with him. And I swear to God, I've got autistic.
You can't get a word in that fucking clown.
Wow.
I tell you what, the acting is absolutely top class.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
top
of the game.
Yeah, I've seen it.
What are you looking at? And he goes, fuck off.
No, I didn't want you to fuck off because I was really emotionally connected to that film and I wanted even watch it again tonight, you know what I mean? And so I was saying fuck off.
That's what it's supposed to do. That's good directing and fucking absolutely world-class acting game. It's supposed to be right in the belly.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anyone attacks me or my family, expect that sort of treatment of that.
I've got to say, one of the best bits of that movie was when he spiked the kettle. When they're all out of it.
I'll never let you make me a fucking drink.
Painted him up and everything. Oh, such class.
It was even better when he was fucking spray painting the outside and didn't know what was going on. And then the big drug dealer, the gangster, who are looking up, he came back with a fucking face like the Joker.
Yeah. I like it when they're a pub.
Do you like dressing?
What's wrong with you fucking cunt?
Yeah. Do you like dressing men up as women? Do you?
Well, you look like you cunt.
Tyrone, good choice. And I commented to you. It's comment section, but YouTube played the trick and hid it from you.
I'm sorry, guys.
There
It
it is.
was that good. I'm going to go and watch it again.
I commented
Go watch
on
This Is England now. That's a good one.
Yeah, then there's This Is England, of course. You see, the director's from quite local to where I live, like
really? Oh man, absolutely
Staffordshire
brilliant! I wish you do more.
Yeah, This Is England's a great movie. Yeah.
Yeah. It reminds me, like,
one of my old favorites is
of my childhood, but not up here, like directly to his. But it's set in the areas, and it's got the look and the feel of when I was a child.
Very with Neil and I.
New members, word changes as well. What you were talking about in that stream, Michelle.
Well,
I thought we were talking about stream.
We're not talking about other people's streams. We're talking about this one. We're living right here, right now.
It's just connected to it. If you
not.
if Taylor click, what do you say, Taylor? For?
What are you going on about? We're talking about movies, and you're going. I'm talking
to Tyrone.
Tyrone's not responding.
If he clicks on it, he'll know what I'm talking about because he picked the song in the stream.
He's talking about my funeral song. He's talking about my funeral song.
Yes,
yeah, them ones. When you were all asked what song and you picked that, and I went straight to your channel, posted the thing and commented like I did with Binks. He commented in a comment side chat because I'm blocked. I copied the paste it, but it hid it from you.
If you picked out your funeral song,
it hid it from yourself.
Right.
That's them playing their games.
Where's Gamer gone? Are we shot off? Are we?
Oh, you must have done.
Yeah, got to walk the dog probably.
Maybe.
So,
yeah,
Tyrone, have you picked your funeral song? Did you just say?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What is it then?
Mike and the Mechanics in the living years.
I've got I've got the 2019 album.
What made you pick that then?
That's just a deep, meaningful
It
song.
reminds them.
Yeah.
I've considered funeral songs quite a lot, and I've chosen quite a few over the years, and it's like
I keep changing my mind as well.
Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hold on, this one's better. That one's better.
You just rummage.
Play what you want. You ain't going to hear it. That's for sure.
Exactly.
No, but it's
smoke a
for
few of me
everyone else,
ashes
isn't it?
Fuck off. That's all I care
If I
about.
get cremated, it's going to be burned by Deep Purple.
Oh, nice.
I did think of This Is the End.
Yeah, The Doors.
Ring of
Anyway, if
Fire.
you want to watch a good film for a laugh, it's a bit of a black comedy. It's a Welsh one, Welsh humour, Twin Town.
Isn't there a sequel?
Oh,
No,
that is funny.
They never made it yet.
I thought they made it just like a few years ago.
They supposed to make
anyway.
it. But that's cracking
I've got a collage
I
of
watched that going back
Mr.
to
Nick from Wales.
Is it like 90s, late 90s?
Yeah. It's a cracker.
It was retro, of course, anyway. It was like, kind of put itself.
Time, when was that out?
Anyway.
That was a few years ago, isn't it?
Yeah, oh yes. It's like in the 90s, yeah.
Yeah, 90s.
Yeah, I thought so.
I've got some couple of cracking box sets of Welsh comedies that never went mainstream, but I think they're on the iPlayer or under the Wales section. One is Satellite City.
Yeah, Satellite City, yeah.
All the housing estates when Sky first came around, because everyone would want one and wouldn't pay. So every house had a satellite dish. Yeah. And the other one is High Hopes. Both of them amazingly funny. Really,
I'm sure that was recorded in Vochru Ministry.
Yeah,
I like.
No, it wasn't. Yeah. It was Trevechan in Merthyr and Vochru, both of them. Yeah.
I like British gritty, realistic movies, and one of them for me was always Made in Britain. Anyone ever seen that one?
No.
It was a pretty gritty. Sorry.
Big fan of Brassic.
Do you remember
Trevor?
Do you remember the film Trevor? Or sure, whatever. No.
Trevor, no.
Skinny.
No, that's Made in
I
Britain.
really like that kid that played
Trevor
in
the
that.
skinhead, yeah.
What's he called?
Oh, yeah,
With the swastika on his forehead.
That was funny, wasn't it?
That's the movie I'm talking about, yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Made in Britain, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember there's the one bit, they break into the files room.
It's
and he
that guy
goes,
in Snatch, isn't it, isn't he? I think the short one
I
is
was
Snatch.
going to comment.
Pisses and shits on the files.
Yeah, he goes, he goes, I pissed on my files. He goes, what? He goes, yeah, Errol shit on his.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brassic is one of the best comedies that's been out for a long time.
I never really got on with
sure he was in Made in Britain. I think he was.
Tim Roth was the
Yeah, he was
Trevor.
in This Is England.
I don't remember that.
That's the one, yeah.
He went off and he went to America and he became like a big actor.
Oh, did he? Well, I know that he was in that.
He was in
that
Pulp
one thing about
Fiction and
vampires. Oh, Preacher. God, he was
Reservoir
so good in
Dogs
Preacher.
Was that Mr. Pink?
Yes, Mr. Pink.
Indeed.
Yeah, Mr. Pink was good.
Larry.
I love the British gangster films. They crack it.
Yeah.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's what Deegan's might have changed his name into, Mr. Pink.
Oh. Mr. Stink.
The one thing I liked about Reservoir Dogs was you didn't actually see the robbery. It was like a heist movie without the robbery.
Yeah, left it to your imagination, didn't it?
Yeah. But they did bring out a computer game later, which was basically based on something Tarantino wrote for what it should have been.
Have any of you seen Through the Glass Darkly?
Through the, you mean Mirrored Darkly?
No, Through the Glass Darkly.
No.
It's a tartan video.
No,
Benjamin Collection. That one. It's an old one.
Is that the
But I
real
got it
Chevy
for a
Rain, is
reason,
that?
which you always do get things for reasons.
There was some fucking American on Chubby on Shady's this morning, and I popped in and said hello. And the bloke that jumped on mine, like Monday or whenever it was, and apparently I had been in their chat promoting my own live. Obviously, it wasn't fucking me, and they didn't bother checking the thing. They just came over to my channel. So there's someone going around acting the goat as other accounts, you know.
Well, in your name, Ministry.
Yeah. Other people's names. They're doing it in society's name, going into other chats and saying so and so's live at the moment. That seems
I was
to
a
be
bit worried that was happening with me the other night. I couldn't see anyone else.
Told us to stop talking about streamers that are not here. You've just done it.
Yeah, but if they're not even appearing as themselves, they're not here at all, are they?
No.
Have you seen?
We don't know who they are.
Have you seen The Gentleman?
Well, I'm not allowed to do it.
Have you watched that, SG, The Gentleman?
The Gentleman?
Yeah, that's a good film.
Not sure. Don't think so offhand, anyway.
Yeah. It's a real good film.
2019.
It's another Guy Ritchie movie.
Yeah, I think I might have. Yeah. And yes, I have seen it. In fact, Hugh Grant is actually really good in it.
Yeah, he does play a good part.
Yeah.
Did somebody say Hugh Grant? Oh, I'm thinking
Yeah,
Hugh Laurie.
he's
Never mind.
really good in it.
No, I don't like Hugh Grant. Hugh Laurie. Any day. But
Well,
not Hugh Grant.
He basically plays a right twatty gangster.
Well, he's more of a journalist, isn't he? Freelance journalist. Takes all the photos of what's happening here.
Chubby, you're more like.
I just can't picture him as a gangster.
Oh, but it works anyway.
Does it?
Yes. He's a right twat.
Is he just being himself?
He takes a piss with every fucking thing he says.
Wow. Don't mind a bit of that.
Yeah, I don't really like Hugh Grant, but yeah, he was good in that movie.
Yeah,
Have you seen that film
Bit
Sexy
brutal.
Beast? That's a good old gangster film.
Which one?
Sexy Beast?
Yeah, class. acted by
That's a good
someone
film,
who
that. I
was
like that film.
originally a real gangster. He used to be a driver. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I remember seeing a interview with him on Top Gear, and they were talking about a E-Type Jag because he drove one once as a getaway car, and he said they were getting away, and they went over Humpback Bridge, and when he landed, there's this mechanism in an E-Type Jag, which if that happens, like a downward force slam, it kills the car. So it didn't really work as a decent getaway car.
No.
Rise of the
I've got a
Foot
couple of
Soldier is
jokes.
another good scene. Good,
Oh yeah, and there's a few
film.
others actually with Foot Soldier ones, isn't there? You seen those?
Yeah, they're brilliant. They are.
Yeah.
I've got a Jaguar car ashtray, a glass one that came with a car.
Nice.
Yeah, a lot of them football hooligan films were actually.
Yeah,
a lot of football hooligans were in
Green
it.
Street and ID.
Well, Green Street not so much, but Rise of the Foot Soldiers and what was the other one with the Chelsea lot? That was Danny Dyer. What was it? Football Factory. Yeah, a lot of them were actually football hooligans.
Let me pause it there, Mark. The last film I watched was a Danny Dyer movie.
No.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to think of it, but I was
The Business.
I always get the answers. Thank you.
That was a good movie, The Business.
Is that where he played
No,
a
not
hitman?
that one.
Mark?
I don't think I've seen that one.
What's the one where he played it? Danny Day played a hitman.
I don't know.
On a motorbike, he was.
Yeah.
No, not that one. Are you
Can't
talking
think
about
of
Danny
it.
Dyer yourself?
Danny Dyer.
Oh, what was it called?
Well, listen,
I've just
I have a
went
good
to-
chat, guys. I'm going to jump off. Take it easy, yeah?
Cool.
It was nice hearing from you.
Good one, Mark.
Right. See you after, Mark. Thanks for the
I still love Layer Cake. That's one of my all-time favorite films.
I for some reason I just didn't really connect.
It's a bit
with it.
glammy and chicky,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, I was the same. I didn't connect with that one as much as I did with.
I did watch it on a bad copy though.
Do you
Free
all still
copies.
watch
I've got a Thai
movies?
copy if you want one.
Sorry?
What was that, Bright?
Do you all still watch movies in particular?
Oh, yeah.
I do, yeah. Although it's a cult, isn't it? You know, we are absolutely obsessed. Listen to us all culting it. Yeah, we're obsessed with watching the movies that the elite have pumped out.
Well, no,
No, back in the day in my wagon, that's why I got Through a Glass Darkly, because I got the one from Norway. And
I can only pick up the one from like a couple of years ago. Bright, I couldn't find another one.
This I can't even read this because it's spelled in Norwegian. It's spelled spell.
The series, the girl with the dragon tattoo and all that. That was a cracking series.
That was a good book as well.
Yeah, cracker.
If you'd like to read, that was well written.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than reading a book. There was this guy from Hull called Nellie Welburn that wrote these books.
Sometimes when they make a film or something, they sit down after you read the book.
Yeah, especially when you find out that they really messed it up as well when they made the movie.
Yeah,
yes.
And it's even worse when the movie's actually good. It kind of really hurts.
SJ, do you watch the movies to look for the subliminals?
To be honest, things changed for me with movies about 20 odd years ago when I looked into how movies were made. And instead of like kind of sitting back and enjoying it, I was going, oh, look, they're using a high level shot. They've got a crane. Oh, look, that's really well made, you know, like so-and-so. And like, oh, they're using a filter. You know, and I'm like, I started looking at the important parts of the movie and the imagery and symbolism.
Yeah, I've stopped watching it now because you can go too far into it.
I've kind of got back to being able to enjoy them now.
Yeah, sort of. That's get the music on, right.
I actually gave up on music for about 2 years. I didn't listen to any music for 2
same
years.
with me, but I've gone back to it.
Yeah, because
that's where you could have a pop at me, Binksy, and say that. Let's say you You should go back. And I said, that's what I was telling you. I have done, and when I rewrote it myself, I was like, wow, and I'm still doing that. Look at that.
Yeah,
most of our media is satanic, you know.
Yeah.
I have to listen
even if it's just pushing the satanic imagery and symbolism, like I was mentioning.
Right. If any of you, because I keep saying it over and over, especially for yourself, ministry, what's lost, and have a look at the Chinese symbolisms and see what they're saying. That's when I woke up.
You have to kind of look into iconography a bit, you know.
Yeah, you know what I done for myself purposely, and this was going back in the day. I watched it on a daily basis, 24/7, over again. So I was able to be able to do what I've been doing in the now.
You can read in between the lines, see the writing on the wall.
Every time, live or not so live, especially if I'm not lurking, but in the side chats or yet lurking. I could be talking and you should be responding back with the right answers to me and like, what's that all about? And I go
Most
back
of the
to
music today is shite,
you were doing it there. I was talking through everything, and every time I was just talking things, they come back with the right answers to me all the time.
Zara's just said something there that she said they changed the frequency of music from 432 hertz to 440 hertz many years ago. Yes, you see, 440 hertz is actually a negative frequency compared to the 432.
Yeah, it confuses you, doesn't it?
Zara, come up and I'll post you something in the private chat. Come up, because we had a good chat earlier on, Zara, didn't we? When it calmed down.
Yeah, most classical music is 432 hertz. That's what makes you calm.
Well, not always.
Oh, speaking of
not always. I mean, it was scientifically proven that if someone's driving down the road in their own little world with classical music playing and somebody gets in their way, they will react the same as somebody listening to aggressive music, you know? Yeah. They'll be like, what the hell are they doing in the way? Get out, fucking out. Yeah.
SJ.
Yeah.
Would you have you just said yes to me to that question?
No, I didn't hear what you I thought you were saying, can you speak? Sorry, can you say it again?
Would you call that what you've just been talking about, placebo?
Well, more like suggestion on a very, 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 very low level. Like, you know, like under the page of something you're reading, you didn't even realise. It's subliminal.
Is this, let me explain something to you then. Is this placebo? Say yes or say no to me.
No, you see, what I understand placebo means is you take something.
Let me talk something, SJ, and you let me know. Yeah, that's sort of like placebo.
Okay. Well, go on.
Right. And I learned this off Darren Brown. So I went try that in a bank. So I was going to a bank at a certain time, same day, whistling a tune. Keep doing that all the time, over and over again. Suddenly you'll walk in and somebody will do it precisely the same time before you. What's is that placebo? It's not, is it?
No, it's subliminal suggestion.
You'd bet that's the one. That's the word.
Yeah, placebo is when, like, you would say, give someone a tablet and say, "This is LSD."
Yeah, well, like
and then they run around thinking they're on LSD, but you gave them nothing.
Yeah, SJ,
yeah,
even do that with your young ones, Smarties, blue Smarties.
I was going to say, I used to love the young ones,
and it'll work.
No, that's a good show.
Yeah, it's a great show.
This is a great show.
The young ones.
the young
Oh
one.
no, what's happening, man? What's going on?
That feels like
It's
me
so
every day when I wake
wild.
up.
Now we're going to get on the subject of that movie.
Alexis Salis is on
We've
in
been there, I think, haven't we? It's coming now. That movie's going to come out.
What movie?
You know which one? Well, we were all talking a few weeks back.
Silence of the Lambs.
Don't watch Twin Town, Bright.
Twin Town. I will. I'll remember it, or something will happen, and I'll go, yeah.
Stick with it to the end.
Don't give up.
Don't give
You
up.
remember that scene in Twin Town when they like go on the football field, I think is it, or a rugby field, and they dig it all up with the car.
Yeah,
I did that at my old school like a year after I left.
Oh no,
it's class.
So, do you know that thing? What did you call that? Suggestion.
Subliminal suggestion.
Subliminal suggestion. Try it out yourselves, and you'll say, "Wow."
I'm not interested in doing anything like that. I'd rather
No, I
just know
know,
that
but
it
if you
exists.
did, you'll be able to say what you'll be able to go.
Some people would call it social engineering. That's not so bad. I remember me and a friend went to a business.
But what you've got to do then, SJ, you've got to explain it to them like Darren Brown does. If you don't explain to them, that's where you're doing it wrong.
Well, I wasn't doing anything, but me and my friend went to a business meeting at this place once, and it was highly secure. There was security everywhere, and we couldn't get in the doors, Now, this lady opened the doors, and she went, "Oh, are you going in?" And we went, "Yes, absolutely." And she went, "There you go, I'll leave the door open for you." And we went in, we went to the lift, the lift buttons didn't work, You had to have a code. Somebody got out the lift, and we went, "Oh, could you just press the level 4, I think we're going to?" Yeah. And she went, "Yeah, sure." And we went up there, and we walked into the actual office, and they went, "How did you get in?"
It's all
You got to get get confirmed and sign in and everything. And we're like socially engineered.
SJ, it's all deepest hypnosis.
Well, my mate just went. I didn't really realise, but my mate goes, "We've just socially engineered our way in." That's awesome.
Do you know what I picked up from watching one of his episodes? And I've even subbed him, and he's on 24/7. I haven't been there for a while, but every time I look on me notification, not my notifications, where along the stream where it shows people are live, he's always live 24/7. But there's an episode in there where he's Toy Story. Do you remember that one?
Somewhat. I mean, I know.
Where he helps them pick the giraffe one. But what I picked out of that when I was younger in a pub, I was doing exactly the same, and I tried to explain stuff to his comment section, saying, "Yeah, they've got to. I know how that works." Because I went to Florida one year, and somebody wanted to put me under hypnosis. I went, "Nah, you're all right. I know how it works."
Have they brought it back out?
Brought what back
You're
out?
feeling very
Have they brought it back out of the
sleepy.
process?
What happens if you hear a chicken cluck? Do you do anything funny?
Yeah, I had everybody laughing. I was going wild looking for a duck called Vicky.
I've seen some hypnotism done where they
But
actually.
guess what I was doing? SJ?
What were you doing?
What were you
UK
doing?
lady. I was playing along, going along to get along, as they say.
The funny thing is, some people do that.
And that's what it's
Do they?
all about, hypnosis. When you watch them on the telly doing that, they're playing the game.
I was just about to say that I met this guy who did hypnosis, and he's a bit of a strange guy.
They're not
But he
really
did it with some of my friends.
because they feel foolish saying no, we're not hypnotized. And that's why when I went to Florida, I said, no, how it works. You just play along.
And I know you
Do you
said
ever
that.
go out drinking, Bright?
Say that again.
Do you ever go out drinking? I bet you're a bottle of laughs.
Do I ever go out drinking? Not now, but I used to.
I'm sorry, you were saying earlier, SG.
Yeah, I can't remember. the hypnotist, you mean? Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, there was this guy who, like a group of friends, like a gang of us, not a gang, but
a gaggle.
A constant group of friends. And this hypnotist guy is a bit of a strange guy, but he was all right, it seemed. He was just obsessed with the hypnotist thing, and he was trying to hypnotize everyone. And I remember him like going to all the girls and like he's sitting in front of them and he's like doing his hypnotist thing, and they were just very interested. They wanted to be part of it, and I think that was enough.
People that do that.
Yeah, that was enough. It's not that he hypnotized them; it's that they played along without realizing. And then they were like, "Oh my God, I was hypnotized," but they weren't. And it's funny. It's funny you said placebo, because somebody gave him like a horseworming tablet, and said it was ketamine or something. And he was like running around the disco at the pub with it fizzing on his tongue, and he's like, "I'm out my head, I'm out my head," and it was like, "Yeah."
Is your friend Shady?
No, it wasn't my friend. It wasn't my friend. He just kind of like appeared for about 2 weeks.
Just like Shady.
That happened, and that was the end of him. He couldn't live it down. It was like the horseworming tablet guy. Yeah, but it was a wicked night. It was a wicked night, wasn't it, everyone? No, you're not hypnotizing us anymore. Fuck off.
That's funny.
It wasn't a horseworming tablet. It was ketamine. No, it wasn't.
Says she was hypnotized on holiday.
Well, I believe people can get hypnotized, ministry.
We gave a friend once just a roll up. It was like a joint, yeah. And his cousin gave him like blowbacks, so he probably got a bit of oxygen as well. And suddenly he was like running around like he was on acid. It was so funny. Like, yeah, he hasn't actually had anything,
A bit like game.
So yeah, I've literally seen placebo probably about 10 times with people in the past.
Placebo, it works. Don't abuse it when you know.
It does work, and I suppose it's not subliminal suggestion; it's actual, outright, blatant lie.
It would be cool if we could get a hypnotist on the panel one night.
Hypnotism is, I think is a thing because. There's, if you want to go deep into it, there's.
They can use it for therapy, don't they? People use this for therapy as well. So.
My friend did it. She gave up smoking for about a week and then she started again. And I was like, yeah, but you did acupuncture as well. And she's like, yeah, fucking waste of money in it.
No, I like acupuncture.
It just didn't work for her,
I think you've got to believe it to work, like a lot of things, haven't you, for it to work?
Like I say, my friends believing it, wanting to be hypnotized was enough.
Well, that's what a lot of these gurus and shamans do. Is they meditate so much, they get into a hypnotic.
Somewhat really want
it, Yeah. I did a course in hypnotizing.
Really?
Hypnosis, yeah.
Very sleepy.
You should hypnotize.
It's not real, people. I've just explained it. People play along to get along. They just.
I know.
No. I was gonna add, Bright, that I saw some hypnotism done where this guy,
and people get paid.
The hypnotist stood the guy's wife in between them, after he'd hypnotized this guy and said, your wife doesn't even exist, nothing about her. God. You can't see her. She's not anywhere.
He was so happy.
And he was literally like got his hand the other side of his wife. He couldn't have seen, and he was saying, what am I signifying with my hand? Like number 2, things like that. And the guy could see through his wife.
Maybe that's what I'll get Baron for Christmas, is some sort of keyboard that he can switch on and not hear me.
You'd be fascinated if you were all in my company and I'd be showing you things. You'd be like, wow.
Yeah, but I mean, hypnotism, you know,
Especially
manifest in
with
itself.
what I've been showing people close to me when they come in and we're talking away, and I've explained like before what happens, and then they suddenly start saying, "I go, told you." Live or not so live.
Yeah, well, for me, when that you know, man and his wife, literally, he didn't even know anything about her. Never
It's
mind,
as if
could see
what
her.
I'm explaining there, SG, is it's as
The
if
power of suggestion
that's
basically
sort of thing.
made his wife disappear
it's like
out of the three-dimensional world for him.
it's like you would be having a conversation with them, but they wasn't grasping it at first. But the more they were coming, I was going, "Do you get what I'm saying now?"
Yeah. It's funny. Moss Side says hypnotists are a bit groomy. That hypnotist guy, he was all obsessed with hypnotizing the women. It was a bit, yeah. He nearly got battered a couple of times because, like, you know, he had to hold their hands.
I got hypnotized to stop smoking, and it did work for a period of time.
That's got the
but
highest
it's
success rate of
still
anything.
as soon as you have a cigarette, that's it undone again. It's
like I say, my friend, it worked for
it's
a
all
week.
just
What fund it, and it's got the highest success rate.
I've had the blue tablet to stop me smoking, and it worked.
What, Viagra?
No, I think the blue tablets are for something else, mate.
Yeah.
No stuff.
Yeah.
He was wanking as well.
You look with I need you. If you're lurking, you look, please come here.
I think you're
and help me out,
smoking
'cause
wrong
I've
if that's what you're
explained it to
taking.
you back in the day. It was a blue tablet. No, what it was for medication for people, put people in section centres. I wasn't even sexing back then, but it was for them. But what they were giving it for?
What was that called? What?
I forgot.
I remember
They've stopped
What
it.
was
They've
it
even
called?
stopped it on the market
Champix.
now.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
Champix.
That's right.
Yeah, it gives you a nasty headache.
That's it.
Thank
That's
you.
it.
No, I'm not.
dreams.
Don't laugh at me. You don't laugh at me, Taro. I was right. Wasn't I, girls?
Champex is bad. IR cash.
Nasty stuff.
Xanax.
No, they can make you sick. I know that.
Xanax.
No, Champix. CHAMPIX.
Yeah, that's the one. Say, yeah. Thank you.
Alprazolam.
Yeah.
No, that's Champex. That's what I was talking about. They were blue tablets, and you'd have to eat with them, didn't you?
Well, Sherry's eating blue stuff in here.
Yeah, when you swallowed the tablet, you have to make sure you had something.
I think that's a bit different. I think he was.
And they can make you sick, which it did make many people sick. But they were given for psychiatric people, and it was stopping them smoking.
Yeah.
The only way I can see that working is if, like, you know, you shove it down the filter.
Not sure.
And you can't get a drag then, can you?
Yeah, no, but what I'm trying...
They suppress the desire for smoking. I think that's what the idea was, but they're very dangerous.
No, it wasn't to do with that. It was to do with psychiatric, like medication to stop them thinking silly thoughts. I don't know what precise, but it wasn't to stop them smoking. But everyone they were giving it to,
the Champex I'm on about.
Yeah, they just suddenly was not smoking. They went, "Oh yeah, we found a new drug." It doesn't do that, but it does that. And that's what I was explaining to you back in the day. I was going, there's one blue tablet that works.
There's also fluoxetine, which is Prozac.
I've heard of that.
Yeah, they use that a lot. And then they started just giving it out completely to the general public.
It's gone off the market now.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah, precisely.
It was a wonder drug for a while.
Yeah, it was.
We were called the Prozac Nation for about 20 years.
It wasn't supposed to be for what it was for.
They're all a wonder drug. Hey, that is it Shane Warne? It's been made public that they're blaming the jab for his death, isn't it? I just saw.
Didn't know he died, and I didn't know he had a jab.
Yeah, they sort of at first put put it down. Well, mysterious circumstances, which made
So
everyone.
at least you will let me know that is watching it.
Drug addiction, didn't they?
Yeah.
They tried to let everyone think that at first.
Has it come out officially that it's from the RNA thing then?
I haven't seen anything, to be honest. I'll have to have a look.
There was a headline. I saw it. Hang on.
Even Narcash, and I'm a little bit behind.
How do you all see if some of you, not all of you, but if some of you don't watch TV, how do you find that news? Because I don't see any kind of news like that.
I see bits of news on
actually,
YouTube,
that was a link
I don't
sent
watch
to me,
TV.
but it's in
No,
the
I don't even see that. I
Daily
just see all the
Skeptic.
people. I just see people who are
Didn't you know
alive.
anything about the Daily Skeptic? Does anybody know anything about the Daily Skeptic? That's what it's on, the Daily Skeptic. It's saying that leading doctors are saying it was.
Oh, can I give something? Can I give something to Peter Pope? I know he's not here, but you pass it on to him because you do speak with him. You pass it on to him. Please tell him that the search engine that he's asking people to use. That's a part of the problem. Tell Live Vision advertises it. That's what he probably doesn't know because he doesn't watch TV. What? Duck, go. Duck, go.
Yeah, DuckDuckGo is one of the lesser of them. Yeah.
You was there, wasn't it, Binksy? And I think it was that he wasn't there. He was only there earlier on. He asked people to use DuckDuckGo. Peter, don't, because it's their stuff still.
Yeah, but what do you use?
No, I'm not saying that, but he's trying to say to people that's the best because
they're all the same.
They're all the same.
Just use one.
Although
DuckDuckGo
does give you better results.
I agree with you, Binks. What you're saying, that's what I'm trying to say to Peter. Yeah, use any of them because it's still theirs. DuckDuckGo's advertised on television anyway.
BlackRock, Vanguard, own everything.
Yeah.
The fake wars in everything that they do, price wars, real wars, whatever, but they're all orchestrated. It's all there just to fucking bring you into the materialistic world.
And for a long time, they've been buying everything up. When they've been doing that, they've been engineering everything to buy everything up.
I only know that people, by the way, from when I was in my sisters and my brother-in-laws.
Do you notice when they make some? Sorry, I was going to say. Do you notice when they make say a program?
I was in there, and they have to watch it. I couldn't.
Right. You let us watch it.
Yeah.
Cheers. I was just going to say that you notice when they actually make, say, a movie or usually a television series that sheds light on all that kind of thing, just a little bit of light, they cancel it.
Yeah.
But it does happen.
I noticed. I was watching
do get through the cracks, don't they? Sorry.
Yeah. You notice as well with certain channels. I think Gaia. I started watching the really early stuff, and then because I was on catch up, I'd come off of Facebook and all social media, so I was looking at all of that and different sources of information, religion. They cover all of that. Anyway, I noticed a change in what they were putting out there. It very much went towards the alien invasion stuff and setting that up. And I thought, you've been done.
Yeah, I like that until you could see that they'd had a sort of a payment to
they sold out. They sold out, didn't they?
They did. All that stuff, Egypt and Turkey and
early stuff were really good, but
really good. Yeah.
I subscribe to a channel called Bianca Fights the Zombies, I think it's called. Yeah, or Against the Zombies. And there's this guy does videos, and he puts community posts up, and he put a post up and said, has anyone seen season 10 episode 6 of the X-Files? So I watched it, and I wrote a 400-word comment in his comments, and it didn't appear. It was gone into the ether, disappeared. And it's got fucking so much in that episode. You should really go away and watch that if anyone likes the X-Files. It's just like, aliens, jab, and cupcakes.
Yeah, that's the one with all the full
all of it is in there.
Towards the end of it, isn't it? It's towards the end of, what is it, season 3? Did you
No,
say?
season 10, episode 6.
10. Yeah.
When they
I
came
actually
back,
stopped watching
basically.
television because everything, it just all jumps out at you. Once you've got your eyes open, you can't not see it. And
it is.
It took me to actually stop.
Shouting at the TV, I can't.
Yeah.
It was the opposite for me. I actually stopped watching TV because I was sick of it. I was sick of being bombarded by the adverts and so forth. And I couldn't watch what I wanted to watch when I wanted to watch what I wanted to watch. And I had to choose from what they wanted me to watch. So I was like, I'm done. And then I started kind of, after a year or so going,
seeing SJ
pushing their agendas all the time.
Yeah,
when he's just trying to explain it to somebody.
Yeah.
And they think he's bonkers.
Well, I realised there was an alternative media out there. Alternative documentary.
Yeah.
What I did find, though, was that some of them were on YouTube eventually, but they were missing certain parts. So YouTube itself is edited on the whole.
Yeah, of course it is. They all is.
All of it, yeah. Anything, unless you can get like the unedited version, And that's why they killed the downloading. It wasn't the copyright.
I've seen that it's available now. It's no longer available. All the stuff that I've looked at. Well, a lot of the stuff I've looked at.
I know. I lent someone a USB with a load of conspiracy documentaries on. I need that back because I tried to watch it on YouTube and the one documentary, and it was like, this is missing so much.
Yeah.
Have you got onto that, SJ? That the networks that we're all using, they've hidden a lot of stuff. And then you go to other platforms and they're there, but like you're explaining it, a lot of it's missing.
Yeah. I mean, I watched a documentary on 9/11 that was made completely separate to what happened. It just happened to be being made when it happened, and it was in New York on the firemen, on the actual fire station. And obviously it involved the firemen going to the buildings and talking about it. And there was, I remember the fireman going, he's talking to the other fireman. He was like, it was like, boom, 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 boom. And they took all of it at the same time, multiple levels, took out. Definitely. I've seen buildings burn, and that never happened. And that was the kind of conversation that they cut out of the documentary when I rewatched it.
They cleared the whole place straight away, didn't they?
I've still got a lot all my downloads from back in the day.
And that was a completely separate documentary, so they didn't initially notice that this fireman had said that comment, and then later they took it out.
Yeah. And a lot of the witnesses
had
freak accidents, didn't they? A lot of them that gave accounts had freak accidents and disappeared.
Yep, not dodgy at all. Very dodgy.
Did any use Amy speaking on Zara's earlier on after they had the rant?
No.
We'll go back and have a little watch of it because I do explain stuff in there. And, and if you're still here, Zara, I was perplexed with you, was I? Because I was presuming she knew. But she weren't aware. I was like, wow, all the time I was writing all. I was perplexed. I was perplexed. I was like, you didn't know that, and I'm putting it all the time. But she knows now.
Zora says
and it'll be worth his watching it because you'll be going, oh right, that's what he's going. Yeah, that's what he puts that for.
Yeah,
I've got to explain to these people.
Right, hold on.
Go on.
One of the guys I was really into, I know a lot of people aren't, is Richard Hall.
Richard Deal.
He's close. Yeah, he lives close to me, and you know, he's been hounded off virtually every social media platform.
Is he the Geordie fella?
Own website. That's it. And he's been arrested for fucking slander or something as well. So the authorities are hounding him and hounding him and hounding him to get him to stop.
Is he the Geordie fella? Binksy?
You mean the professor of education and technology?
He's an engineer. He's a professional engineer by trade, and he did something else. And then got into investigative journalism. So,
it's not like the director of the Institute for Research in Criminology.
I could do it, Zara jumping up.
No. That's Richard D. Hall. He did lots. He did hours and hours about the Maddie thing and Princess Diana thing and lots of other stuff, lots of UFO stuff.
Did he wear glasses?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. He is his Geordie, isn't he?
They call him a conspiracy theorist. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a conspiracy
theorist. Of course
he's telling truth.
Yeah.
He is telling truths, yeah. But people would class him as a conspiracy theorist. But no, he tells truths. Plenty of truths.
Rich Planet TV.
Well, to stop people calling you conspiracy theorists, stop them by saying conspiracy is two or more conspiring together. Governments.
Well, basically, two people could have a conversation and plan to do something that would be a conspiracy.
Yeah, I'm not going to argue with that. It's like what we're doing. Conspiracy.
Well, we haven't planned to do anything.
Yeah.
And usually it's in secret.
No, but now this comes into connection.
We're conspiracy investigators.
What was me and the girl talking about? We need to know that's conspiring.
Well, I was saying earlier, what the hackers of the world should do is take all this money out of the elite's bank accounts, give it to the people, and leave them in the red. So they have to sell everything. And then when they sell everything, we take that money as well and give it to the people.
I'm not going to argue there.
That'd be a workable situation, wouldn't it? Because if all the hackers did it, you're going to arrest a couple of
people
them?
would still emerge and want to take over it now.
I've been saying throughout the years, if every one of us all headed off to the Vatican.
Well,
I don't fancy being bummed by
the Vatican for.
I was going to say it's full of like.
Well, they've got most of the information, haven't they?
Yeah, so it's got lots of stuff hidden under the Vatican.
Vaults.
And I know someone who worked for the church for a long time, and then he was a carer. He was a nurse. And how about this?
Every single one of us.
Hang on, right?
Sorry, SJ. Sorry. Go on, sorry, SJ.
So he worked as a carer for a long amount of years for the church as well. So he worked with the church previous because he was highly religious. He was brought up that way. Then he worked for the church in a nursing home, role. He ran them. Now there was a he didn't tell me his name. He refused to. But he said there was this high-level priest who had lived at the Vatican, very close to the Pope, which was the one after John Paul II. He said things like, the actual priest was, he got dementia, yes, okay, so we'll take that into account as well. So we'll say 50-50, could be true, might not be, it might just be dementia. But he would go in to see how this priest was at the times when he wasn't too well, you know, and he'd do things like start moving him, and this priest would say, "Oh yes, Pope, is it time for the you know," and then say very strange things, like, and he wouldn't go into too much detail, but he said like, you know, they were very dodgy and not what you'd expect if you were, you know, completely okay with the church. In other words, he was pointing towards sexual acts that potentially the priest was bringing out, thinking that he was with the Pope. And I thought that was like, wow.
Somebody made a comment earlier on, SJ, somewhere where I was, like in the comment section, saying, going on about the white popes and the harmful. It wasn't precisely that, but say that. But let me just say it like that. And I was thinking, well, you're wrong there. The blacks are.
They're all fucking dodgy.
Yeah, no, I know they're all dodgy. But
anybody involved with religion is dodgy.
Yeah, the black ones are the power.
I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something about the Vatican. Yeah,
anybody in it, Catholic Church more than anybody, fucking perverts.
Yeah. And I'm telling you, there's something on this right now as well.
I know that's what I'm making the point for, because in my own mind, I was like, no, they're just as bad, but it's the black.
However much people don't believe in common law court, yeah, there was a common law court made against one of these priests, yeah, and the Vatican literally took him away and hid him at the Vatican because they are beyond the law there, aren't they? That's one place in the world that they can literally take, and they do. They take all those priests that are dodgy and wanted. Now, if there was no
There's a movie, isn't there? The Investigation in America, and he uncovered all of that, and he started off looking at this priest, and then he said there was so many of them, and they all started coming forward, and they just kept getting moved around, and none of them got held accountable, and he couldn't believe it once he opened the can of worms. How many priests were.
And this is just one of the cases, but it's very important because they did a common law court. Yeah, and the fact is, if a common law court didn't have any jurisdiction, why did they take him away? Else it would have been just, shut up. But they took him away and hid him there.
And the other
they know the reality of the law, don't they? You see,
everybody heading off to the Area 51.
There was a case.
Have you ever messed about with the words and letters of that? Because I have. Area 51, Agenda 21.
They always use symbolism because words have meaning, so they use the cast spells by the words that they use.
Well, it's all babble and it's all backwards.
They turn anything
is of the devil.
Yeah.
On the R. Yeah. What's that R thing? What on? Pardon?
Yeah, I just think I missed you.
But there was I was going to mention there was a case. I
always wear this. Some people think it's a devil one, but it's not. It's just they turn it upside down.
I've told a few girls off that.
If it's one way, it's good. If it's the other way, it's evil. And that was my point with the Baphomet. That it's not always used for evil. You know, but obviously it is sometimes. You know,
well,
if you've got an altar of
I don't like.
If you take the horns off it, and what you're saying, SJ, it's not use it like that because you're the power. Like what they're trying to say there is with the male and the female, we are who we are, the creator.
I am what I am.
We are what we are. We are this creator. What we're getting scared of, running away from, thinking we've got to go to these false entities. We're already here, and then they put a little bit of a monster on it to freak us all out. But we have got all anger in us, haven't we? It's all there. So what you just said, SJ, about it, yeah, I accept that.
I was going to mention I can't remember. I was just going to look for it, but I'll mention it anyway, even though I haven't got the actual name of the woman. But there was this woman who escaped the underground of the Vatican, and it was all public. It all went public. It was like 20 years ago or something. And that was brushed under the carpet, you know.
I'm connected to a girl who's very, very religious. She allows me to communicate the way I do, but yeah, she sounds. But she's into religion and into the dumbs and all that. I haven't spoke to her for a while.
I think it was the Emanuela Orlandi.
Emanuela?
Yeah, she vanished after leaving a music lesson. And it's now become a decades-old mystery. They made a television series in 2022. Vatican Girl, The Disappearance of Emanuela
I'll have to look that up. I've not
Orlandi.
seen that.
Yeah, didn't she?
I was just trying to find it
disappear
online.
just on her way from a lesson home or something like that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But if we got to say, SJ, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Because we have got
years ago, sorry.
There's no accusations, mate.
Even us who are seeking this proof, we can't accept everything as
There
verbatim.
was no accusations. It was just
It was June 22nd, 40 years ago. 83.
Wow. What are we on now? 21st?
Emanuela Orlandi vanishing. The Vatican. The Vatican is just now opening a probe.
I used program to talk that just the day before. That's how my mind thinks. You've just said that 2022 is tomorrow, yeah.
I remember John Paul II when I was watching that as a child, you know, and he got his Pope mobile. I said to my dad, why does he have to be protected so much?
Why does he always wear a Jewish hat?
Because the people who know try and kill him, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We thought they were mad, but they had a plan.
I've got a plan.
They just weren't good enough shot.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, but shooting that head off a snake, more like a worm.
You'll get 3 more that spring up.
Yes. Or they just put a better head on the snake. You know, like having ex-SS officers as the Pope.
Yeah.
How does that get real? That is clown world. May as well have, you know, an ex-clown serial killer as the Pope. Like John Wayne Gacy. Yeah.
Well, may as well. Well, the last one that was found out to be disgraced, that Austrian.
Oh, yeah, he
Pope,
stepped down, didn't he?
Yeah, they just put him out to pasture somewhere and fucking brushed it under the fucking carpet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that they have all the pine cone symbolism in the Vatican Square?
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
Which signifies the parietal lobe.
Have you seen the opening of the Vatican where you walk into it? What that represents?
Quite a while ago, though. Yeah, but what are you referring to specifically?
What do you perceive it as, SJ?
It's been a while since I've seen. I'd have to look at a picture of it. Give me a minute.
The vagina.
What are you, Georgia?
Well, now you've spoiled it.
Some would say it's the God Center, where the Christ soil comes from. That's what I
You say the whole of Babylon and all that malarkey, don't you?
That's why it makes enlightenment with the Kundalini process.
Kundalini, yes. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Somebody telling me about that. I didn't think I'd heard of it, but I had. I just hadn't heard of it in a long time. I connected it to a character being placed into a movie, and obviously as a reference, you know. which was Mad Max. Kundalini wants his hand back.
Mm-hmm. So once you start getting into that, you start talking about the tantric stuff and
then
holding your seed. And...
see, the thing is, you think we're on a dark route here, but we haven't touched on. We barely touched the surface of any kind of darkness. You know? What the church has done in the name of God over these hundreds of years is downright evil.
What we've got to focus on now is the fact that we're coming to the end of that, and everything's collapsing. All the old ways are collapsing in preparation for the new, because we're coming to the end of the Kali Yuga cycle. They can predict it because it's a cycle, and they've measured things on cycles.
Yep, I understand about the positive and negative cycle. Yep, like the waveform.
Since we're talking about Bible, while Tyrone's it, he's still here, Tyrone. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm UK ladies, yeah. Let's talk about them two scriptures instead of the way I was wording it. Or did you grasp it?
I don't believe in religion, right?
No, I've got good. They're the ones who've done us all wrong.
Well, religion definitely exists. Like
It's just
somebody once said,
the saying goes.
Well, yeah. Somebody once said to me,
know who you are, you're the good and the bad, and anything.
I'm more likely to believe in, I'll just put it this way, mystical.
What I'm trying to say to you is I don't want to say it online.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah, right, shush, or you can piss. I'll just say, I'm more likely to venerate or look up to mythical deities than I am a deity that I'm told that I have to fucking worship.
Exactly. I have to admit
that. Check my stories out. That's all about that stuff.
That's
why I was interested in Gilgamesh, the Epic of Gilgamesh.
Yeah, I've got one about Gilgamesh as well.
Well, you see,
check my channel out. Do me a little plug.
I'll check it out. I've got to say that Gilgamesh was the first story ever written, basically, that we have on file.
It explains all the gods and demigods and archangels and angels and you guide it. And
very interested in the Greek. And obviously, it's the Greek is similar to the Sumerian creation.
What's the name? Going on MasterChef?
Same different names, isn't it?
Chef Win Evans.
They've all got a flood story. They've all got a Jesus story.
In fact, Jesus, of course, is one of over 20-odd versions of the same story.
These stories on my channel, right? These are the ones what the fairy tales and things are created from, the variations of these. These are the stories that
every decent story is from the original Gilgamesh.
Disney uses this from
It's the human condition. It's the story of the human condition and how it became. That's what it's really.
Would you accept it like this if I said to you, the oil, and Christ means oil, sinner workers for them, the ones who pay taxes, sinner workers, didn't know what they were doing. It's not their fault.
He's gone.
Shit, man, it's nobody's fault when we're born into this place.
No, I know that.
Hi, John.
Yeah, no,
that's how I explain to people. I say we're the sinner workers because we're paying the Vatican tax to them, VAT. I can tax you kids. It's what I always write.
Money's an illusion, anyway. It's an illusion.
Yeah. Well, the church used to have us pay, get the kings to pay tax and so forth, and get us to pay tax instead of the king.
Still happening in a different form.
Yeah, well, because it keeps us poor, obviously, gives us less ability. It keeps us ill because we can't feed ourselves properly.
I say it this way to people as well.
Docile.
Lady, book one, you're murderers because you've been taxing, funding their wars. Book two, you're forgiven.
Yeah, but we've been funding wars with council tax for decades, and nobody seems bothered.
The only reason they tell you how much they've spent on this and that is because it's all an illusion.
Yeah.
It's just to get you pissed off. It's just to keep your energy low. It's to keep you in fear and misery so that they can feed off of that.
You've got to learn.
You mean like in the way an emotional?
And you can use me, but let me know first. I've explained this in streams way back in the day, but they're still not. They're just not listening to me.
There's a God, the Creator, and then I think there's things below that that we call upon when we need help.
In other words.
Yeah,
that's what the Jehovah's Witnesses.
But there's only one with a capital G.
Yeah,
there's only one with a capital
God,
G.
And then there's like gods.
Yeah. Like I said, there's one with a capital G. The rest are just like the god of Mars, the god of Saturn, the god of Jupiter, the god of nature, that sort of thing. But there's God the Creator, which is the capital G.
You should watch the American series. It's amazing. It explains a lot of this.
Mason?
You're almost sounding
masonry.
Yes. Thank you, Bright.
No, because masonry is not built upon religion.
No, but it's a G.
It's built upon a foundation of knowledge.
They're all playing the game. They're
secret.
all
That's the secret society's business. They wanted to keep that secret knowledge to themselves. The Bible, I only recently realised that the references in the Bible are to do with the human body and that Christ all travelling up and down the spine and to awakening. So
I wanted to explain to
Tyrone
that passage from why I keep putting it. Do you want me to explain it to you? Did you grasp it? Have you got hold of what I'm trying to say?
Well, I was going to say the Gospel of St. Thomas, which was omitted and taken out of the Bible. It says, that what you discover as you read the Gospel of Thomas is that what you're meant to discover is that you and Jesus at a deep level are identical twins. And that you discover that you are the child of God just as he is.
Yeah.
And that's why they wanted it out of the Bible, because they have
you can't have you all
control,
believing that you're the children of God and you have the Christ powers and things like that.
It's a bit more than that. It's God's not
Bill Hicks. Bill Hicks back in the 90s used to say this. He'd say, like, how can a priest sit there? He'll read the scripture and then he'll go, I think what God meant to say.
Yeah.
Like
my interpretation is.
Yeah.
I will look at YouTube at how many interpretations you can get from one sentence.
Try. Have you heard me saying that one, UK lady? Try the Lord's Prayer from bottom right to left, all the way up to the top, and move us. I say switch some letters around. See what you see. And people get scared of doing. Oh, I can't do that. Well, they've messed with it. And don't be scared of doing it anyway. You're the boss in this world.
The Gospel of
I've done it in the day. I tried to
get Lady Jane. I think we might have a bit in common.
It is when I was chatting with Laura.
Very welcome.
We were at Oxford. We were at the same demo together, but we don't know each other, so we need to introduce him.
Yeah, please come back up, Zara. Come up with Lady Jane, because I was absolutely yes. I thought she was American. When I've been seeing her. First time I spoke to her, first time I've seen her, listened to her, and I went, wow.
And Jojo had been going on about Gospel of Judas. I've been looking into it a bit. And the Gospel of Judas turns Judas's act of betrayal into an act of obedience. The sacrifice of Jesus's body of flesh, in fact, becomes saving. And so for that reason, Judas emerges as the champion, and he ends up being envied and even cursed and resented by the other disciples, obviously because he did something they never could.
Mm.
We're jealous. But I mean, how can you be even like behind a version of something? You know, it's like saying, "Oh, I love that movie. It's the best. There's nothing better than that movie." And then somebody goes, "Have you read the book?" Like we were saying earlier, and it's like, "Oh, it's so totally missed the meaning of the book."
At the end of the day.
But the whole reason of why they made the movie is because the book was so good. Why leave out those important parts? So a King James version of a Bible that doesn't include these omitted Gospels.
And another
is
question:
partly,
any lurkers like Maria Moon?
well, it's incomplete.
Go on.
And as we know, the best lies are 90% truth, or whatever percent truth, but not 100% truth.
Yeah. When you think about the human condition, we all have things that we have to go through, and a lot of those stories I was referring to, the stories of old, should I say, explain how we all go through these cycles and the things that we have to deal with. But it's just in a more fantastical way that, in modern day terms of materialism over idealism, we can't grasp that could have been a reality at some point in time, whereas back in time it was normal. It's like we can't grasp that there's however many different options on the tick list of what you are now, we were talking about earlier, but yet these young people think it's absolutely normal. This is how easy it is to switch. And so I'm not taken in by modern day bullshit, but it's you question everything. Don't believe anything. Question everything.
Question everything. That's what I always put that quote out for. The one who knows doesn't know, but the one who does know knows.
But people will only do that if they want to, though.
Question everything's the answer to get to know something you didn't know. That's the simple, answer to that. Chicken or the egg. I worked out chicken or the egg by reading that one. Because he kept asking us chicken or the egg.
The thing in the idealism. Idealism is mind before matter. So, you know that
oh, hello.
everything you have to think something into reality. Like it has to be a thought before it's a thing. Everything we have is a thought first.
Fuck me, if I could get sorry to butt a bit.
Whose dog's this?
That's John Beck, and his dog's. But if I was to get a picture of my Jack Russell, that dog is the fucking spitting image of my Jack Russell. Spitting image of my last Jack Russell.
Oh.
I lost him about 3 years ago, but that dog's a spitting image. Lovely dog. Wow.
He's packing a big willy, buddy. Well, it is when the lipstick comes out there. I've got him once, mate. I got the lipstick the last time, mate. I was shocked, man. See, for a wee dog, mate, his fucking banger's massive.
Oh.
But he's only a pup, buddy.
Yeah, wow. Salesman for the pup.
He's lovely.
Jack Russell I had was tiny compared to that.
Yeah, I had a big one.
I don't need to say it like that.
Yeah, mine was probably a quarter beagle or something, because mine was he wasn't long-legged, but he was quite rotund, and he had a hell of a loud bark, deep bark on him, a bit like a beagle. So
here's something that the Gospel of Judas teaches. That
we have some Judas Priest on for a bit.
Yeah, it's just this simple one here. Jesus laughed at his disciples when they were giving thanks to God.
Nice conversation tonight, guys. That's why I popped on.
Thank you.
Do you want me to?
Do
you want me to explain them two passages, UK lady?
No, I don't want to.
No, I want to know what the question was going to be.
Do you know what I was getting at then?
No, I don't care. I'll switch off when you start talking about religion.
We have been
talking about it. But
if we explain it, you'll go, wow, I didn't know that. I wonder how much crap's in there. Let's go and have a look.
I know that it's full of crap. That's why I don't bother with it.
Exactly.
I read it before. I don't need to read it again.
It's like I say, it's missing so much.
Yeah, there's clues
in
it.
It's been changed from what it was.
This is the clue I'm trying to explain to Tyrone, but he's popped off.
It's like let's say I
Fucking get away
take
from my pig stuff.
yeah, let's say I take a story and I change it, and even if it seems better, it's not the original story, is it? So
I'm gonna ask UK lady. Has she got a Bible with her?
I've got a few, but no.
Get one then and read the scripture out loud.
It might catch fire in my hands.
What are you talking about, Bright? What scriptures?
I'm going to give her one now to read.
For the Old Testament or the New Testament?
I don't want to read any things, honey.
Is it for the Old Testament?
I think it's the Old Testament. Well, where's Romans and James?
You say Romans 13.
Pardon?
Romans 13, are you going to say?
No,
that's the New Testament shite, mate. See, the New Testament, mate, you still want to go into that, buddy.
They stopped everybody. People were banned from reading the Bible, and then they rewrite it, don't they? So that, we'll let them read it now. No, that's how I see history in a nutshell.
No, well, I tested it out with the religion.
They're only allowed to know what they've told them.
Yeah, hundreds of times it's been rewritten.
I didn't test
Same
it.
as all the rest of the holy books, isn't it?
Yeah.
I asked the couple.
I can say what Romans 13 is. It's let everyone be subject to the governing authorities, for there is no authority except that which God has established.
Yeah.
This is why
we have the authority over ourselves. People give it away though.
See, I asked a certain two couples who's religious to get them, and they were showing the a Bible off from old days. And I went, okay, then look.
Probably going to say Corinthians as well.
Let's see if it's in that one. They found it and read it out, and when he explained it, they was like, "No, I said, think about what I'm saying," but it was there, and it was an old Bible.
Mm. I think we need to go.
I asked to read it to see if it was there, and I was pleasantly surprised that I was like buzzing. It's there.
Yes, but it's like the pineal gland is between the temples. There are temples. This is
the pineal,
what we
the
need to
parietal
focus on. What's in there?
And that's what the Vatican has outside, and lots of people. It's spreading all over. Whenever you see a pine cone. Yeah, whenever you see a pine cone.
Your pineal gland's a third eye, isn't it?
Third. Although you could refer to it as the fourth if you included the specific one. Yes.
Aye. Depending on what section.
How many ears have you got? You've got 4 ears.
Well, you know that big gherkin building in London looks just like a pineal gland.
The inner.
The shard eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the pineal gland's it's a part of the brain, isn't it?
Yes, it's
above your eyes in the middle of the forehead.
And most of the things that we come into contact and like absorb in through food and like physical contact.
That's what like hang me your pineal gland to like
caramelizes it.
Yep.
The Christ
so that you don't feel what you're supposed to feel.
Yep.
So it's there's a lot more than us, but people are that stubborn and stuck in their ways to not believe. You got to believe the unbelievable. That's the way I roll. You don't believe the unbelievable, then
you've got to go beyond belief.
Am I in the right?
Aye. But Binksy knows.
Yeah.
SJ, am I in the right or am I in the wrong to question the true reality of the shunt? What it's truly doing?
The true reality of the shunt.
Everything.
Well, I'm not sure fully on what that shunt is doing, but it's doing something, isn't it?
It is. It's doing
something to him.
It's doing odd things, and I see it. I go, wow, what is that truly doing? From the moment it become aware.
You talking about the sun here?
No, he's talking about his shunt.
No, the shunt. The shunt.
I thought you were talking about like the sun, like this in the sky. I thought you were going like cosmic and that.
The shunt that's draining his brain. The shunt that's draining the fluid from his brain. I presume that's what it's doing. Is it?
Yeah. So I missed that part of the conversation there, Bright. Sorry about that.
I didn't say it was in the temple. I said it's between
some
temples.
Some call it a stint.
Trying to be a dick.
Right.
But I like using the shunt because I use the tut bit, don't I? So I'd say don't use the shunt. Because the shunt's got the UN in it, and I'm like, what is that truly about? And the
nice to see you nice and calm anyway, yeah, Bright, mate. I seen you made the asylum.
He was right there this morning.
He was wound up, wasn't he?
Okay.
Oh,
but it's rightfully so, though. But this is where I need to give myself a slap because I'm not practicing what I preach. Because I know that energy is going to the wrong place, and that's what I'm trying to explain.
You're letting somebody push your buttons, aren't you? Getting you angry and that. It's a waste of energy.
That anger is what we're all going through, but that energy is going to these individuals, and they're laughing at us, going.
Why do you not try and get like a straightener involved with Jojo? Like on one of these fight cards, mate.
A straightener?
Aye, you against Jojo in a ring, like bare knuckle. 3D Fight Club and that's been a month for YouTubers and stuff.
I think
Jojo's up for that.
Me to fight with you.
I thought you said you're going to administer a beating on him.
No, that's not the way to do it. That's the way they want
exactly, buddy, exactly. I was thinking it was all talk, to be honest with you. I think you're just getting a bit angry,
he was pushing me buttons saying court systems, but that's the avenue. But I didn't wake up to start saving money to take him to court.
Aye. It's not like you, mate. You know, you're usually chill, but
it's not like me. But I'm annoyed because I know what he done back in the street.
Aye, I know the story, mate. You don't need to repeat it. You don't run over it again. Aye.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about something different, SJ. What he done on me, where they called him to my home stream because he accused me then.
Yeah, if you run over it, it's going to bring it all up again then.
Yeah.
What was that?
If the two girls jump up, we'll carry on talking. Say again. One flew with the cuckoo's nest. And then we got the sweat. Yeah.
So does anyone know anything about Corinthians in the Bible?
Corinthians, mate.
Yeah.
There's loads of them.
Paul wrote to demand.
I don't know why you're bothered with the Bible, to be honest with you. You know, it's a lot of fucking. You know, it's just a story, mate. It's just a story.
Yeah, but you know,
it's a version of events that's been created from other versions of events.
Yes, but what I'm gonna say is, within it there are, you know, it's not all completely changed.
It's things that
you know. Looking at.
Can we talk about our good savior Baphomet?
Baphomet.
What was the roundup of Corinthians, then, buddy? How did you find it?
Find what, sorry?
About Baphomet if you want.
Let me ask you a question, John. Let me ask you, how many Bibles are there in the Bible?
How many
there's only one in the Bible.
How many gods are there in the Bible?
Well, it depends on which Bible you're talking about.
There's only one God, mate, isn't there? There is only one.
But there's not. There's fucking millions of them. You've heard the song with the American Marine singing to Elijah. There's one.
32,000.
It depends on what you believe in, mate, doesn't it? If you want to believe in God, believe in God, mate. You want to believe in.
There's more than one God.
The unexplained, buddy, then believe in the unexplained. I believe in the unexplained, mate. So.
God, male or female?
Well, that's unexplained to you. I've just explained there's more than one God in the Bible.
It's God, male
energy frequency.
The British version of the Bible, the Catholic, you know, as you say, there's a lot of holy books, mate. And there's a lot of religion. So if you're going by the Bible, mate, you got to round up all the books like what I've done.
Okay, lady.
You've got to study all corners of religion, mate, and then make your own assessment at the end of it.
Yes, definitely.
What God is.
Well, if
you realise that all the stories, mate, all the stories have got very, very, very like a lot of similarities, a lot of similarities, but different words.
Yeah.
And as Binksy said earlier on, they've just been changing the words.
Yeah.
Our the ages to.
And if it was real,
combat, like,
John, if it was real, how dare them religions do that and get people frightened?
It's all about Adam and Eve, mate, in the Bible. Adam and Eve, and it's all about creation, mate. And that's the story of life, mate. It's all about creation, and it's all about looking after the world, mate.
The original story about Adam. The original story about Adam that I've got is that Adam was actually the tree of life. And when they talk about the rib being broken off of Adam to make Eve, when animals reproduce, a part of it breaks off and reproduces another plant, and that breaks off and reproduces another plant, which is where everybody came from Adam and Eve, because vegetation was the first thing, and then it moved on to animal and then to human. So that's the Adam story that
well, there was the sky, then there was the water and the land.
Yeah,
I watched a nice wee...
what the material, you know, it's the Adam thing was the tree of life itself.
Aye.
And all of the vegetation.
So how you perceive like a custodian, like,
so you can't create
it's only
Adam
words
without
that people
somebody
find
somewhere
lots of different
already
meanings
being.
in.
Sorry.
I don't even know who I'm talking to here, love.
UK lady.
And the story, and that story is that the snake appeared.
Thank you, honey.
I'll read the all.
The demonic, the snake appeared and wrapped itself around Adam and was squeezing him. And because everything was provided in this paradise, Garden of Eden, he'd never felt pain before. So the snake squeezing Adam, he felt the pain, and then in the like 11th hour, if you like, I don't know if it was Archangel Michael or whatever, came down and fought the snake. So that's another story that's told. Lilith's Black Moon. I know, and then they say that Lilith was Adam's first wife, and she refused to bow down to him, if you like, and so she left, and then they created Eve out of his rib. That's another story. There's another version.
And
there's lots of versions of these stories, but essentially it's what happens in nature is what it's explaining, and it's what happens within
for all
us.
these Christians. Why do they think that Jesus was the only child of Mary and Joseph? I bet he had all kinds of brothers and sisters.
But I was going to say the children of Adam and Eve were Cain and Abel.
7 daughters of Eve.
Yeah.
Cain and Abel.
And the story, and the story, you know, it's it's no way in the 7 divorce, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm bringing that up because, like, I can't remember which one it was. Abel.
He killed his brother.
Yeah. So he was being chased by people. Like, he had to run away because he was being chased by people because of that. Well, if they were the first, how come there was more?
Who were the people?
Who were the people
chasing them?
It's like
it's
basically to change that bit.
As we're talking,
there was obviously more people, wasn't there? There was obviously more people. Same with Adam and Eve. There was obviously more than just Adam and Eve.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
But like say the Book of Enoch, if you decipher the Book of Enoch, the banned book, the very first book, the oldest scriptures found on the planet. That's basically that goes right back.
Because Gilgamesh.
At that time, it's all about prophecies, isn't it? People predicting stuff. So 85% of the prophecies have came to fruition, and the next 15% of them are still to happen.
The thing is about the cycles with the constellations, though, they repeat, don't they? They work on cycles. That's why they can make these predictions, because of the cycles in the constellations. They've mapped them out since the beginning of time. So that's how they've used the mapping predictions.
Some of the people have visions. They're visionaries, and they have visions. What?
Yeah.
I spoke to someone who had been very religious and decided that from their knowledge of the Bible, that everything had already happened in the Bible. It was so long ago, everything.
Or all he is, but
like you just said, repeating.
There was giants and stuff back in the Bible.
I'm getting really into that. It really is damn well difficult
The
to
giant
dispel,
stuff is really cool.
especially when he's got, DNA samples and CAT scans.
Hair samples.
The Nephilim.
To confirm,
Yeah. All the
hair
gingers.
follicle.
Why do you think Abraham was
Confirmed human
ginger?
DNA 100%.
They were like the
Why do you
giants
think
were
that
like
the
a
Mongols were
byproduct
ginger? Genghis Khan was ginger.
the fallen angels, apparently.
Well,
The giants
first
were
were
the
giants.
children of the gods
the
that wanted to procreate with the humans.
Yeah.
They said they saw the
Apparently.
daughters
So
of men
basically,
and
aliens,
chose them for their wives.
isn't it? Aliens have came
Well,
down and had
alien
a bit of fun.
hybrids.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
basically
they
what's
reckon.
happened.
But it was the fallen angels or the demigods and things. It's
But that's what the humans perceived it as. But you look at it now, you're thinking,
Alright, Ministry.
probably aliens, wasn't it? Came down in spaceships and that, and
Did you read Dodger
started probing the hot women.
that's the thing. It's about the density.
making
We weren't always this dense. We
Thanks
weren't
for
always
letting me
this
on.
dense in materialism.
No worries. Pop him in pineal
Do you think
gland. I'm
that
gonna
there
have to go
would,
to bed.
if we could travel to other galaxies, that we'd probe other species?
They probably would, wouldn't they?
Yeah, because we're nasty bastards as humans are.
Apparently they've got like aliens and stuff into it. So if they have got like alien bodies and that, they've probably done mad stuff to that, and they dissected them and stuff. Found out what
the thought is that
similarities and stuff into it.
They actually dug up, Gilgamesh, and if they've got his body,
Gilgamesh
supposed to be one of the original.
I thought that was the place where they were.
That's the reason why they wanted to get rid of Hussein.
Where all the megalithics is it? Monoliths? Gilgamesh.
Samaria.
Aye.
Yeah, and he was like a semi-giant, or certainly giant to us.
Ministry, who's the Scottish guy on the panel? What's his name?
John, mate. It's Alter, mate. Aye. How you doing, Alter, mate?
All right, John, mate. Yeah, he's a very wise guy. I like that kid. I like what he's talking about. To be honest with you.
Nice.
I wanted to ask John a question about John and aliens. How do the Muslims read their Bibles?
The Quran.
Sorry, but can I speak a minute as well?
It's not the Bible, mate. Fucking hell.
No, but there's a point to it. Yeah.
Get me the program, buddy. Get me the program.
Sorry, guys. Can I just speak to Ministry 1 minute? Hey, Ministry, I like what you're doing with your channel, mate. I think a lot of them shorts that you've been doing, very like, it's great, mate, what you do, mate, channel. I've got a week off work now, Ministry, and I've been putting in work and all that, but I've had a few drinks tonight, mate, but Ministry, big up to you, mate. Respect to you, bro. Respect to you.
No worries, I always enjoy having you on, especially when you're around the world and you choose to pop up. We always
as long as you don't bring that midget at home with you, we'll be all right.
On YouTube too much, mate, but respect to you, Ministry, lad.
Yeah, cheers, Oliver.
Thanks.
As long as you don't bring that miniature Eddie Hearn over here, we'll be all right.
Is that a UK lady? Is he? Yeah.
That is. Oh, shizzle.
Hiya.
Hiya, you all right?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
It's nice to have other Scousers here because I've got more people that I can try to understand when Bright's on the panel.
Yeah. I know what you're saying, like.
I like it when he's up here because I can't understand him in chat.
You know what? It's easy to judge people, isn't it? But everyone's got their own personality, haven't they? So just let them be. At the end of the day, so
I didn't realize that at first that Flavors had narcolepsy until somebody mentioned it. That explains why he falls asleep all the time.
Yeah. That's a fair point, actually.
Sleeping disorder, that's what it is. I'm sure.
I think what way does
he smokes too much weed?
Read?
I probably do. What's that?
Read the paper or the Bible?
The Bible makes great rolling paper. If you ever run out of text,
no, but I'm being serious. What way do they read the Bible?
They have a Quran. They don't have a Bible.
No, the Holy Book.
It's still a Bible.
Right.
From right to
No,
left.
it's no.
their
It's
Bible.
no.
It is. It's their religious text.
Yeah, no, but I'm asking what way did they read it? They read
From
it
right to left.
don't they?
Like most
So
of the world.
try
Yeah?
it on your own. Try it in your own ones.
No, thank you, man. That does my
And
eyeballs in.
most of the rest of the world have surnames first and first names second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might as well teach us to drive on the right, you bastard.
No, but at least we drive on the right side of the car.
No,
he's a very clever, isn't he? Like he's clever.
No, chubby. That was funny.
We like to have a good laugh here, don't we, Ministry?
Yeah. So what have you been up to now? Drafting hard and...
I've done all this kind of crap and seen things and gone, wow, maybe.
Curving on everybody's shoes there.
Just working, mate, just the same graft. You know what I mean? Ministry, just putting the work in, mate, as you do. You know, that's about it.
And that keeps you busy, I bet.
Ministry, I always watch your fucking lives, mate, you know what I mean? And your videos and that. And I like what you're doing with that, you know, the American thing that you do.
It is funny.
I can't hold the accent or do one American accent, so it's bad. But it's obvious, like I can't. So
should I give you some private tuition, Ministry?
Yeah, that's funny. That's a funny part of it because my accent's fucking terrible.
You've got to try it, mate, haven't you? You've got to try it. If you don't try it, you don't get nowhere. So.
Well, I can't do a Scouse accent for the life of me. So maybe I'll trade you, Ministry. I'll teach you an American one if you teach me a Welsh one.
UK lady, can I ask where are you originally from? Like
Oklahoma.
Whereabouts? Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Where all the cowboys are.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Out on the ranch.
That's where Ministry's getting it from, then. That's where he's got his influence from. Fucking Oklahoma.
Oh, please believe me, you'd take better influence from other places.
It was all Indian territory, of course, everywhere it was. But
I can teach you some Native American.
Yeah. Hey, can I just a question? Is any years into your boxing? Because some Ministry knows I love me boxing. Like,
oh, we all love boxing here, don't we?
Oh yeah. Always.
I used to love boxing and sport, but
like that MMA kid that took out Decker Heavy last week.
Oh no, I'm not talking about I lady. That's
talking about real boxers. Fucking balloons, man.
Get them off the crap.
That kid was ace. I thought he was going to get his ass whooped, but he was good. I was impressed.
I'm not. I honest to God, I don't care about all that YouTube shit. I'm talking about like Terence Crawford, Errol Spence, the real boxers, the proper ones.
When's that coming out? That's pretty soon, mate, isn't it?
29th it is, mate. 29th of July.
Right.
Hey, what a great fight. You know what, mate? I've been waiting for that fight for like 6 or 7 years, and it's only been made this year. That fight should have been made years ago, to be honest with you. Like,
both of them have been holding out, haven't they? Crawford hasn't been that busy, has he?
No.
He only fights about once a year, doesn't he?
No, neither is Spence, though, John, mate. Neither is Spence.
Nobody wants to fight them, mate. When they get to the top, and nobody wants to fight them.
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah, you know what, mate? You know when you're a boxing fan, though, John, you get very interested in that fight. None of them have been beat. Do you know what I mean? So that's a very interesting fight to me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I love that fight.
Crawford beats him, mate. That body shot.
Yeah, I've got Crawford, but Spencer's a big guy, though, isn't he, as well? So it's 50-50.
Yeah, a couple of broken ribs, but you're pulling up, aren't you? You're taking the knee, mate. Just depends, doesn't it? It's all about who lands the good shots, mate, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. It's a 50-50 fight, mate, isn't it? 100%.
Spence, as you say, mate, Spence is
Sorry, Ministry, mate. I don't want to take over your stream and start talking about boxing and all that. Sorry.
But you've got that Eubank Ben fight supposed to be happening as well, isn't it?
Really?
Hey, you fish.
Is he showing his face again?
Is that you, official?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, it's Thursday night. Hey, Fisher.
Yay!
All right, you can turn the camera on.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me though?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mate.
Oh, hello.
Evening. Oh yeah.
Hey, listen, there's a new thing at the top. Stream this to your audience. Have you seen that?
Yeah, mine's turned on.
Cool.
Only if you've got a channel, I think.
I don't think that's not new, but it's just yeah.
Yeah, I haven't got a channel.
If you jump on a panel, isn't it?
Yeah, it's up to the channel owner whether to turn it on or not. I've chosen to turn it on.
Okay. So if I stream it, it'll get like double views if you can, whatever it is.
Hey, Ministry, mate. You know what, bro? I think you've got a great channel here as well, Ministry. Like, I like what you do, mate. Your channel. I love what you do, mate. Your channel, mate. Like, brilliant. Brilliant what you do, mate. Honest to God.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
100%.
I want you to start playing some actual music on here more often, Ministry, because you're a great musician.
Yeah, I should really. But yeah, if you
Don't
stream
get me
your
singing.
fish, my StreamYard link will be posted in your chat. So people from who are watching will be able to interact.
Oh, should I do that then?
If you want to. If you're
Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it.
I'm planning on staying live for a while, so yeah, cool.
Yeah, I'll try it.
So you can hear your own panel going and just like play your live on. So how it goes in, Ministry.
And it brings her chat over here too.
It'll stream this panel to Official's channel now, and
Yeah.
her chat, she'll go live. Her chat will
Is that
go
how
live.
Wing Nuff done it the other day?
And her chat will come up on the side. In my,
There you go.
They merge together.
Yeah.
Nice.
Has anyone
Yeah,
seen them ministry videos where he's like pretending to be a hillbilly?
Oh, they're so funny.
They're absolutely brilliant.
Yeehaw.
You need to get a wee banjo. Is it?
You should get Sean Wayne to narrate for you.
What the hell?
Love me a bit of Sean Wayne.
Well, I can't play the banjo, not properly.
Just the skin.
I was just talking about this submersible, right? It's like done my head in today. It's like I can't get my head around how the fact that they've lost a fucking like little baby submarine and everything, where it's gone.
The big ocean.
Are we back to the Titanic stuff?
Yeah.
Well, they reckon that they heard sounds from something down there, but I don't know.
If we, sorry,
Can you imagine
the found,
the fucking like horror? It just must be fucking
Have
horrendous.
you read the book?
Yeah, it must.
I've asked that.
I think they said that they heard rumbling noises at the bottom of the ocean, didn't they?
Yeah.
Which means that like the Earth was like the Earth, but the bottom of the ocean must have been.
There's loads of shit down there. There's like the fucking Titanic wreck, all that shit. Why would you even like pay that amount of money to go and fucking go downstairs, like 12,000
people with their money are easily.
Yeah, well, you can watch it on YouTube, right?
Yeah. I mean, it seems
some of the richest people that pay money for that, isn't it? The guy's been to space and all that is missing.
I don't really fully understand what's going on there. Do you know what I mean? So,
Skunk Sniffer says latest was they got 18 hours of air left if they're down there alive.
Yeah,
if the pressure hasn't cracked the fucking suit.
I reckon somebody that's got a lot of money did something they shouldn't have done, and they're trying to find a way out.
I did. I'm leaning more that way, but like, would you stay positive? I mean, would like say right? There's 6 of us here now, right? Say all 6 of us were millionaires and we'd like paid £250,000, and we're at the bottom of the sea. Obviously, we wouldn't be speaking that much because we'd be like conserving ourselves and our air and stuff. But would you want to like sing a song or something? You know, would you? Would you just like
espionage? Never know.
Robert Maxwell all over again.
Because you'd be losing your fucking mind, wouldn't you? I'd probably lose it, and I'd just be singing random, like, you know, like Ariel songs and anything like to do with under the sea and stuff like that. I'm not being horrible.
I'd have a panic attack before even.
Yeah.
Well, the thought of getting in it would make me have a panic attack.
But I'm talking about staying. I'm talking about staying positive and like everyone around me and stuff. It probably would make them more like unpositive.
Yeah, look, that'd fuck you up.
It would fuck you. It would, right? Yeah, but I'm like trying to make everyone positive and everything. Fucking 20,000 leagues under the sea and everything. We've got like octopuses and sharks, and we haven't even got octopuses and sharks. It's fucking dead dark and stuff. And I'm like, what would you sing? What would you sing? What song would you sing to me?
Just give me all the medication that we've got on board.
The end is near.
And all the drink. And lead me to it.
The final curtain.
Be washing that you. Water drink. I reckon it's been a mechanical failure, to be honest with you, and maybe everybody, they're not going to be getting brought up alive. No chance.
No,
they're dead already. They're dead already. A bit of silly conception, to be honest with you.
It'll be
Diving out in the ocean and sounds so small.
That's sad. They can't empty the ballast tanks. They have to go to get down there. So that's what I think, you know, because the tanks on the side of it, as it goes down, will suck in water to obviously make it heavy. And then before it blows it out gently, so they come up slowly and don't get the bends.
That's the least of the worries at the moment.
Yep.
Crazy. It's just fucked, isn't it?
It's one of them situations, isn't it, Ministry, where, I mean, you know, if someone's like your family member or something, mate, it's obviously painful, isn't it? It's horrible.
Well,
horrible situation.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Why would you take a family? Why would you? That's the question, right? Because like I'm tipping up right in Nova Scotia with my daughter and everything. I've paid 250 grand, and I'm going to get on a little fucking submarine to go downstairs and go and have a look at the Titanic wreck and stuff like that. I look at this machine and I think, fuck that, not a fucking chance, yeah. But then when I hear like people speaking to me about who these people are, which I'm going to have a look into over the weekend and stuff, who these people are, is it, you know, is it going to come to like fruition that the Russians are going to like save this submersible and the Ukraine war is going to stop and stuff like that? That's how far it gets, right? People are so fucking power hungry for money and fucking war and all that shit. That's what it's all about, isn't it? But is this the thing? Is this the thing where they do that? Where they, like, you know, the Russians become the fucking heroes and all that? I don't know.
Fucking fat chance of that happening, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Like they're going to focus their energies and time on that shit.
Yeah.
Did you say a little prayer then?
She's right what she's saying, like, but you can look at it like in so many situations, can't you? And, you know, I mean...
Yeah,
what do we believe?
It is fair, right? It is fair, right? Like, you know, the whole fucking world is fucked, yeah? The whole fucking world is fucked. You've got, like, UFOs flying about, right? You don't know whether they're actual UFOs or man-made UFOs. If they're not, then they're extraterrestrial, but no one's saying there's any shit about that. We've got, like, free fucking energy, which is, like, there to be fucking used, but we've got electric companies charging people shitloads of money when actually we're fucking 100 years behind. We're 100 years behind with if this was happened in 1960 fucking something, we could have had a different fucking future. Everything could be nice. It could be lovely. Instead, everyone's fucking like eating out of fucking like fake green and all that shit. It's fucking shit. This fucking food banks. It's all this bollocks. So then you've got a main story, which like only the other week was fucking Philip Schofield. You've got this fucking submersible which has gone under the sea. Everyone's like going, oh, we're praying and we're fucking hoping that the fucking like found, which everybody fucking would do if you was 50 fucking thousand leagues under the sea and everything.
You know what that is though? Do you know what that is though? You know what that is like? That's just your mindset though, isn't it? That's your mindset as well, like what you're saying. Like what you've just said there, that's your total mindset. What you believe is, if that's what you believe, you know, that's what you're gonna. That's gonna.
We're 100 years behind. There's a fucking guy called fucking Dr. fucking Stephen Greer. He's been fucking working with people who fucking invented machines. We've got like, you know, free electric, and all these people are fucking coming forward, and they all want money for this like magical.
Totally understand what you're saying, but at the end of the day, if you didn't watch all the news shit and all that, you wouldn't even have that mindset, would you? Do you know what I mean?
Well, that's it, right. You know, I spoke to my 14-year-old daughter when she'd come back from inclusion and everything, and I was like, do you know about this submersible? She's like, what the fuck are you speaking about? And I'm like, well, do you know the Titanic? She's like, yeah. And I'm like, fucking read that. And she's like, oh, I can't be arsed. She can't be fucking arsed. She don't give a fuck whether somebody's fucking like, she's not empathetic whatsoever. Whether there's somebody fucking under the fucking sea and all that shit. They don't fucking care, but the fact of the matter is, what?
Have you read it?
What?
Have you read it?
What?
Did you say you asked your daughter to read it?
Yeah, I said fucking read it.
Did you read it?
I've read it, yeah. I've fucking been reading it all day, mate.
The Titanic story.
I know about the Titanic, yeah.
I'm talking about the book.
I haven't read the book.
That matches with the movie. Are you talking about that yourself?
I think he's a big Celine Dion.
I've not read the book.
Right?
I'm going to ask you who was
I didn't took to the book, right? I took to the fucking phone. I took to the phone and said, read about this, like these 5 like people who have gone on a mission to look at the Titanic at the bottom of the sea. Which, in fact, the Titanic was supposed to be like unsinkable, and it sank. So why would you go and fucking go and look at a fucking? Why would you even go and look at a boat? It's too weird.
Money, but you might
Then you jinxing yourself, innit? You jinxing yourself by doing it. Who wants to go and look at fucking corpses still sat at the dinner table? Come on, let's be fair.
Exactly. I'd rather watch like fucking Captain Jack Sparrow.
You can always look at it like that. Like you can always look at it like that. You know, there's always like 2 sides to it, isn't there? So obviously you've got your opinion on it, but there's always a different side to it as well. So,
but there's not though, Brian. The fact of the matter is, it fucking sank. It was like made to be the most unsinkable vessel ever, and it sank. And then you've got like people going to look at a unsinkable vessel, and they've sank. It's ironic, right?
Also, people that go visit the Egyptian pyramids and then die of some weird mystery illness.
Yeah, exactly. And then they get locked in a tomb. Hello, it's mad, isn't it? It's like Alfred Hitchcock couldn't even fucking write this scary shit.
Maybe
yeah.
I mean, no good thing, wasn't it? What's his name?
You know what? Ministry, like. You know what's so interesting, right? Like, I mainly understand, and like, I understand everyone's got a different opinion on stuff, and I'm always interested in what other people have got to say about, you know, stuff. So that's what it comes down. Do you know what I mean?
It's interesting, isn't it? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get how like a man would take his son. It's like it's me booking a holiday to like Costa Brava and everything, and like getting on an aeroplane and taking my daughter. I know the risks, right? But it's like it's quite unrisky.
It'll have a lot to do with ego.
In it though, but it's quite easy to get on an EasyJet plane, fly over, check in your baggage, get your all inclusive, whatever, for a few days and stuff, and then come back home. You know it's pretty like safe. You know you're gonna get there and you're gonna get back.
That's the Madeleine McCann story. It's there for a reason.
But on the other hand, though, you've got like 250 grand in your pocket. You're passing it over to a fella who's like, you know, made a submersible out of with NASA and all that shit. He's got his gear from Camping World, and he's got a fucking joystick, which is fucking like doing whatever. You know,
Maybe
you're
they'll
not
pop up on a dinghy somewhere.
You know, you're not going to get any GPS at the bottom of the sea and stuff like that, and you're going to risk it. You're going to risk taking your son down. You're only you're heir to your whole fucking millions and everything, down to the fucking bottom of the sea to have a look at a fucking wreck that fucking fell down. It's like crazy, isn't it? Crazy. It is crazy. It's fucked, mate. I just, you know, I don't fucking all day. It's been. I'm like, when I was walking home, I was banging on the floor, you know, thinking that they might hear me. Mate, it's bad. It's bad. It's just bad. It's like even putting yourself in that situation where you're thinking that they're like surrounded by water and in darkness and like the toilet.
Yeah. I mean, down to ego. Down to ego. You know, I was one of 10 people to do this. You know.
I won't get in trouble because I've got money and I'm used to this.
Scientists on, paid for by universities to study fish or whatever, but you know, that's for the businessman and his son. That's just ego.
People have got like if you're interested in something, you might take them risks. You know what I mean? To do that certain thing. So you know what I mean? That's what their interests are. You know what I mean? So you can't really judge it. It's what they want to do, isn't it? So it's you know, it's an hour one, mate.
Yeah,
you know.
that child didn't have that interest, did he? That child didn't have much choice in that matter.
Well, no, but the boy did. He must have done right.
How old is he?
He must have, like, you know, he's not like a 4-year-old. He's like,
how old was the child?
20 or something.
Oh, okay. I thought he was like 14 or something.
Are you gonna rewatch the movie again?
Yeah.
Please do.
What movie is that? Right.
The Titanic.
Oh, Titanic. Yeah. See, listen, that's Titanic. You know what? I'm not being funny, mate, but they're classic movies, aren't they? Like,
no, I'm not saying it's because it's classic. It's because she's talking about it. I'm not aware.
No, I get what you're saying, though, right? Though it's right. You know, obviously these.
But I'm always talking about it myself, and suddenly it comes in.
But they're not movie lovers, though. These are adventurers. They've got a club called the Adventurers Club, yeah. They're out for the like adrenaline junkie shit, yeah. So you know, look where it gets you if they're at the bottom of the sea. Fucking nowhere, is it? Really?
Well, for sure. Do you know what though? What you're saying, like it's not just that type of movie that you can talk about that for any movie, can you? Really? Yeah. You know what I mean? It goes on for fucking.
Yeah, and they're definitely not, because you know, if you see that scene in the movie in the Titanic, you know, where she's with the children and the water's coming in and they're fucking gonna die anyway. So,
yeah. But you know, I totally understand what you're saying, but like, you can there's so many movies you can talk about like that. You know what I mean? Which has got, you know, a point where you can say they got an ultimate motive where. You know, they do this and they do that. Do you know what I mean? So,
yeah,
really.
Okay, and thinking, so you watched the Titanic, and also you watched Beautiful Mind.
Yeah, I've seen them both.
Yeah. And no, when you watch it, I want you to tell me how you watched it, and I'll go, yeah, that's the way we all watched it.
Yeah, I recommended a film last night to Gamer that upset him.
Right, mate, you're right what you're saying, but you can put everything like into a category, can you? Like that.
Yeah,
do you know what I'm saying? Like, whether it comes to gangster movies or whatever, like it's one of them, mate. You know.
I upset Gamer by recommending a film last night.
I asked years ago somebody to watch it where it was. And I'm not there anymore, but I wanted them to watch it, come back to me, and show them a different way of seeing it. And I'm still waiting for somebody. When I have somebody on the internet, I haven't seen him for a long time.
Right, what was that music you sent me yesterday? What was that about?
James
That was
Bay.
good stuff. Something
James
like that,
Bay.
yeah. He's a good kid. I like that.
It's the whole. Well, he sings Tina Turner eventually, and there's deepness about all that. With what I picked up on, and going, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I like it. Thank you for recommending that.
As they say, it's all about you. If it's all about you, Rob, it's all about
You've
you,
got a cool
Bryce.
beard too.
But in the reflection, it's all about you.
Is that?
It's what we do.
What we do in the shadows?
To stop it, what they're trying to do, or let us fall foul again and carry on doing it.
Leave the fools to the fools, honey.
What happened
not
to
your
me?
circus, not your monkeys.
Say that again.
Leave the fools to the fools. It's not your circus, not your monkeys.
I was putting the kettle on. I was in the kitchen, so it must have been your signal or something.
Yeah, it is. I need a good fucking internet connection.
Vishal, please watch it. The movie. And I don't mean to say it like that.
Yeah, but it's not about the movie. This is not about.
No,
the movie.
it is because you people have been coming forward talking about the Titanic and going, "Hey, I've been talking about that in certain other places." Now suddenly they're talking about it. What's going on there? Please watch the movie because I'll show you the different way of what they were showing you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's that. I think it's about. I think it's a lot more than that. Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay then. When you do watch it,
it'll make me too sad. I can't watch that.
Well, okay then. Watch it till you get to the part where they put the flares in the air. And get onto the colours.
I don't think they had colours
of the flares. Disaster. Disaster is red, isn't it? See,
did they take the red pill or the blue pill?
It's sort of like that. If you want to say it like that, but it's the white flares are for parties. Go and see what
it's sort of like. But if you're saying that though, if you look at it though, people went on the Titanic because they were affluent and they had a lot of money, didn't they? And they had all this.
Yeah,
this is an exact.
You're coming out with the point. You're coming out with the point. It was purposely sung.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. I just went for a smoke. So.
Yeah. It's similar, isn't it?
Yeah, just watch it. I asked this Scouse girl, a girl, to watch it, and she was going, "No, it wasn't." She said, "Go watch it again, then." And then suddenly people are talking about it in the now, and I'm getting very annoyed with talking things, and then suddenly something comes to fruition. That's my way to say.
Yeah, but mate, but you know what it is though, mate. Like you're only in a situation, aren't you, where people are only so much clever what they know and what they believe in, mate. You know what I mean? So
knows everything. Come on, what's her name? Zara, jump up.
I think they were though. I think the people that went on the Titanic had a fair amount of money. I don't think you had fuck all money to go on the Titanic. I think it was
didn't catch me on that motherfucker.
What did you say, that UK lady?
I said you still wouldn't have caught me on that motherfucker. No chance.
UK lady's got a brilliant accent. I love her accent.
You've got a brilliant accent.
No, I'm just saying, like, you've got a.
No, I like your
brilliant.
accent.
It's just kick ass compared to mine, isn't it?
It's pretty awesome.
I mean, it's an hard one, isn't it? Because, I mean, you know, the way you get brought up, you're only in that situation, aren't you? You know, what you believe in, and
obviously
you
you
don't get
guys
experience with other things.
and all that, but yeah, it's
There's
what
so
you
much. I've
believe
lived in Britain
in.
nearly 30 years, and there's so much I don't understand about the culture here.
Yeah, definitely. That's it.
That's
You're
why
always
from
learning, and yes,
you're
you're
not
always learning. So
And it's nice that I've got people around me that'll guide me in the right direction occasionally.
yeah,
Sometimes I just take the piss.
definitely.
Have you not been here long, UK lady?
What's that, honey?
Have you not been here long?
No, I've been here 27 years.
Maria.
Well, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah.
She's brilliant. Do you know what? She's brilliant because, you know, when you're a UK lady, like, and I'm not just saying this, he's got a very educational accent. Do you know what I mean? So when you listen to it, you pay attention. Do you know what I mean? It's totally.
I wanted to read the book for me.
I told you I'm going to narrate you a bedtime story one night.
Look, you can read the Bible verse and I'll go right.
No, you can get fucked if you think I'm going to read that.
Yeah. But if
I'll
you
read you some
read
devil
the
stories.
story, I want to show her something, and she go, okay then, yeah. Then every time I write it in comment sections, you go, I see it now. That's what he wants.
How about I read you some stories about Baphomet?
I like Baphomet.
Or I'll read you some stories. I'll read you some sigils. We'll do some.
I like Baphomet. I think Baphomet's quite.
Me and Ministry talk about it all the time, don't we? Lucifer,
Baphomet, the NHS dancers worldwide for the COVID thing.
What about it?
You are sat at Baphomet's table. If you can see the screen.
I can't see the screen.
Yeah.
I'm upstairs.
I can't see the Baphomet though.
You'll have to describe it for me.
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah,
That's just like a thumbnail. It's got devils in each corner.
That looks like the airport.
Ministry of Madness, Baphomet's table.
I think we should have one day a week, or maybe even a month, that we dedicate to like a Salem witch trial of YouTube.
Do you know what you should do for us all, UK lady? Go over to Denver. You should do this for us all. Go over to Denver and see if it was true what we've seen on the internet about the blowing up of the.
Go where?
I mean? Denver Airport.
Denver.
No. Is it Denver? Is it Colorado? Where's the blue hole?
Are you thinking about the CDC? That's in Atlanta.
Is it Denver Airport? I'm sure it's Denver Airport.
Oh no.
Georgia Guidestones. Let's get it right.
Get it right. Right.
Too much love.
Get it right, Bright.
Pardon?
Get it right, Bright.
I did. It was definitely. I did eventually. Give me other wobble.
Yay. Wicked. Let's go. Wow.
Is that true or is it false? And I've been waiting for somebody who I'm connected to who did go and visit it when it was there, and I'm still waiting for them to put something up to prove that it has disappeared.
What, the Titanic?
No. No,
right. Really see some skinwalkers.
Sorry, guys. Whereabouts are you from? Like in Liverpool, mate? If you don't mind me asking you.
Warrington.
What?
That's low, is it? I'm just being genuine.
Alter Ego, I was born there. I'm up the road.
It doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter where he's from. That's it. I'm just asking.
Do you know what I learned the other day? Is an Everton supporter, right? Which I don't fucking know and everything.
He's an Everton.
Yeah, I know, but like Liverpool, like Anfield, was made for Everton. But
it
like,
was, yeah. I had to point that out on my own channel to someone.
Crazy. That's mad, isn't it?
I mean, it doesn't. You know what? Like, it doesn't matter where you're from, does it? Really? Like that's irrelevant. But you know, it's one of them.
But
it does if you're bright.
I'm just asking him where he's from in Liverpool. Do you know what I mean?
I've said this for a long time. In the way I've woke up to what I've woke up to, I am absolutely made up with my creators bringing me out of there. So it didn't happen. If you get, I just say you've done it right to them. You've done it right.
Awesome. It's nice to be lifted up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone
my mum and dad's on your level, alter ego.
I'm about to light up too, baby.
A lot of people think like just because you're from Liverpool and you've got this thing and all that, but it's all bullshit, mate. All that's bullshit. You know what I mean?
It's not when you think of it.
People are people, right?
No, what you don't know, you're like, hold on a minute. Explain it, you know,
people all
you
want to
can't
be
just
loved
do it
and
in
loved and
like
have a
click
good
of the
time.
fingers. You've got to go slow with it.
I get loaded. Have a good time.
You're getting like alter ego. You know that for a fact. You're getting lied to, don't you? You must know that.
Why? Yeah. Why is he getting lied to?
I don't care where anyone's from, as long as you can have a decent conversation.
I'm not saying it like that, official and alter. I'm just saying to you, you do know that you're getting lied to deeply by, especially with what you're into, what you're watching now. It's precisely what you're getting told.
Who's like, this is the thing, right? I haven't like gone live for ages, right? And I haven't even bothered, like, and I don't. And like,
seeing you around.
Yeah, I know, but I had a lot. It was like, I think it was what's she called? Yeah, and Andrognes. Like I was having
There's a lot of phone accounts going around.
Yeah, I know that there was definitely one on mine. No, I was looking at her live. You know, she's doing a live quiz and stuff like that, and like, and I saw people coming in and everything, just like trying to like, you know, reach out to other people and stuff with like false like interpretations of who they actually are and stuff, and like it's just I know, and it's like it's so fucking
it's bullshit.
Like,
you know, there's internet journalists everywhere.
It's 10 minutes, isn't it? It's 10 minutes.
You know what I mean?
Listening. Yeah, I know what you mean. But it's like 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes for listening, isn't it?
And UK lady, what do you think you got given the televisions for in the first place?
Televisions?
Programming. It tells you how to be and what to do and where to go. And you think it's not doing, but it is doing that.
You have a choice, right? You have a choice. You have a choice whether you allow that to happen.
I told you.
Choose
life. What do you think that is? You know,
choose a hot bitch.
You know, sorry, guys. You know the way you get like people who go, I'm from Liverpool and I'm this and I'm that and I'm
like Sam Walker.
I'm this and I'm. No one gives a shit. Who cares where you're from? As long as you're being honest and real, it doesn't matter where you're from.
I think it really has some really real with me.
It's all garbage because you've got to negotiate. You know.
My fella's gonna be pissed off.
It's all garbage to me, all that. You know what I mean?
That's what I say.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that too. So I think the thing is though, like a lot of YouTube channels as well. Like if you stay away for a fucking like, you know, like not ages, but like a few weeks and stuff like that, and you go if you go and listen, you're like, it's a load of fucking shite, mate.
It's the same shit that you got away from.
It's exactly the same, UK lady. It's like, what the fuck? Is this like a fucking parallel universe, or people
change
still
the record, love? It's time to fucking
You know what, Fisher? You know what I think it is on here, like on this YouTube? Like, I'll be totally honest. I think people like the sound of their own voices. That's what I honestly think. People like the sound of their own voices, right? And they think they're with it. They think they're all about this and all. Like, it's all garbage.
I took years and years to even step up to the plate and talk.
Yeah.
Or get a fucking job, mate, and get off YouTube.
Hey, official, sorry.
Is that game right here?
It doesn't matter, mate. You know when you live that, like, a lot of people don't go outside their situation. They're scared to go out the situation.
I've been like that. I've been like that for a long time.
Like you've been outside your situation.
But it's so good though. But it's so good if you do. If you like, just fucking get a job. Just get a fucking
What
job.
situation are you recommending?
Yeah, what situation?
You know what, official? It's not so much about getting a job either. It's about just coming on. You know.
Yeah, a job or a hobby. Get a job or a hobby, or a hobby is a job. Whatever you want to fucking do.
Official, listen to me though. Imagine me going into a workplace and talking the way I talk.
It'd be amazing. It'd be fun.
I'd have you working for me.
I would. I'd work with you every single fucking day, Bright. It'd be a pleasure to fucking come and see you every morning at fucking 7 o'clock. Yeah. Definitely, 100%.
No, when you talk, people
madness. It's absolute madness.
Not to.
I'd spend my day with you, Bright. My 3 days, absolutely, 100%. It'd be a right laugh. Definitely. This is it. But like, you know, if you don't have to get a fucking job, but you have to, like, you know, like fucking like.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, just do something rather than fucking YouTube, because it's like, you know.
I know what you're saying.
It's like shit. It's boring as fuck, mate. When you really look at it, I'm not saying ministry's boring. I'm not saying that, and I'm not saying the people in chat are boring. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it can get boring.
I see you trying to push me.
Definitely. That's why I get out every day. And
you know
mix it up a little bit.
Yeah. And we
all mix it up a bit, guys.
Yeah, go on, UK lady. But we just, like, you know, all have to find little things to, like, do rather than fucking YouTube, because it's
if I'm gonna do anything.
But if you enjoy it,
I need to drop off the internet and go back to my collages.
But if you enjoy it, but the thing is though, like, I'll retract a little bit though. So if you enjoy YouTube and you enjoy live chats and you enjoy the drama, then who the fuck am I to say?
No, it's not enjoying the drama. It's just boredom.
Or the people, UK lady, yeah, or the people. I personally don't. I don't enjoy the people. I don't enjoy what I got into. I don't fucking enjoy that. And it just, like, it makes me feel shit, yeah, when I'm like...
Yeah, well, then I wouldn't come back if that was the case.
Well, no, yeah, but I can do, though, because, you know, for, like, brief moments of time, I like Ministry of Madness. I like Zara B. I like, you know, I like you. I like, you know, I like a few people and stuff, but there is, like, you know, the, like, shit side, which is, like, fucking brilliant.
Say something, please. Sorry to cut you off. I don't mean I'd like to cut you off. Like, do you know the way I've been brought up, right? It's always been like, you respect everyone. It doesn't matter, like, you respect people's opinions on stuff. Do you know what I mean? And if they've got their opinions, that's their opinion on it. You're like, I'm not in the belief where, you know, you can have an argument with someone, okay, but you're not going to change their opinion on something. Do you know what I mean? That's their opinion. Do you know what I mean? So just because you're in a certain way, you know, you're not going to change their opinion on something. All right, you know, let them get on with it. And whatever, you know, that's the opinion I'm with. You know what I mean?
People that are always telling me to get religious and shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, and but day to day life though, day to day life though, is like, you know, when you, like, when people really like you, like, and that it's a bit of a difference to, like, when people don't really like you. So it's like. So, like your internet is your alter ego, right? It's not your real self, is it? You know,
exactly. And that's my name, isn't it? Alter ego, you know.
Is it? Is it? Is it actually? Is it really? Is
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's it's one of them things, you know.
Yeah, like Cheeky Shot says, you brought a lot. Obviously, I do, because my internet is my alter ego and everything. I wouldn't fucking behave like I do online.
I don't think most people would they?
No, exactly. But I
try to keep
don't
it pretty
mind
real,
that.
but I'm not as nasty to real. Well,
I know.
yeah,
Well,
maybe
you'd say, yeah, but it's sort of like one of those things and stuff. It is what it is, and it absolutely is, and it's fine with me. I just choose now not to be so involved and or make any comments about shit, because I'm not fucking interested. I'm just not interested.
I mean,
sorry, I'm watching.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, fictional, but you know what it is like. I'm one of them people, right? If someone's got an opinion on something, right, and if they've got so much, if they really believe in that, then I'm not gonna try and change their minds on it. That's just their opinion on it. So
of course I don't.
I'm not gonna argue with someone on the internet and go, "Oh no, you're wrong. Oh, you're wrong." All right, fair enough.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. It's like being, and people might slate me for saying this, but it's sitting next to somebody who's black and trying to convince them that you're not racist for half an hour, and by the time you've tried to convince them that you're not racist, you're not really that fucking arsed anyway. So it's get fucked. Do you know what I mean? It's sort of that thing, isn't it? You can't convince somebody to be something because you believe that.
A lot of it's false, isn't it? You're not gonna when you start saying I'm gonna fight you over the internet and all that. That's when it's got you by the balls, and you're not gonna. You want to fight someone over the internet? That's all bullshit. All that.
Yeah, an old man called out my old man last night. That was funny.
To fight someone over the internet? Fucking hell, that's all
bullshit.
Did you
see that ministry?
No. And you know what, back in my day, if I was gonna have a fight, I'll have a fight. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking virtually fight some fucker. Yeah,
you're not gonna announce it.
No, but it's not going to happen. Like my age anyway, I'm not going to fight any fucker. Yeah, I could, but I'm not. But it's all drama, isn't it? It's all it's just drama. Nobody ever meets anybody and has a proper and why would you do that anyway? Because violence is shit and violence is fucking horrible. Why would you punch somebody in the face for no reason? Why would you ever do that?
There's plenty of reason to punch somebody in the face. No reason is not a good reason.
Lady, I know, but but you wouldn't though. You wouldn't actually, UK lady. You would not actually punch somebody in the face. Who would actually do that? Unless
why do you think that I would not? If somebody violated me or my family, damn right I would.
Absolutely, if they did that, but you wouldn't intentionally.
I wouldn't just go around smacking people. No.
Exactly.
It would take a lot to devote me to that level, but yes, I have no hesitation.
Absolutely, but on the other hand, though, you wouldn't instigate it, and you wouldn't accept a fight off YouTube and then go and be punched in the face and then be punched and then punch them back. Would you?
There's a few people that push my limbs. I'm joking. No, it's a child.
Yeah, no, I get that. But
it's child.
I hear what you're saying.
But I'm not that motherfucker that knocks.
Extremely pissed, Shady.
You know this, man. No, I'm sober. I've got a deal.
Shady.
You put the price down. So I bought them all.
Have you been drinking Prime all day, Shady?
I haven't tried. I've been getting over with
that. That's that paler. Hey, that's that paler. That's pretty strong, to be honest with you, that paler. To be honest.
It's just the one in the middle.
Hi, Shady. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How you doing? So I can't say.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, man. Yeah, wicked. Brilliant.
I'm not first name, am I? Bloody mong.
Just because you know her first name doesn't mean you have to use it.
Yeah. That's what you told me.
Because of what?
There you go.
Because it might make her uncomfortable.
Your name's your
Yeah, like extra personal, isn't it? Like extra
Whatever. Yeah, we're not like best friends or anything, Shady.
We're lovers now, aren't we, Fischl?
They're lovers, not fighters.
That's right.
They're ultra lovers, not fighters.
Ultra
lovers. With Virgos.
Where's Ultra?
Yeah.
I need to hear some Depeche Mode.
Yeah, it was a brilliant concert. It was fucking amazing.
Looked it.
Like, it was amazing. UK lady. We
Tell me all about it.
We were supposed to be meeting them. We were supposed to be having a meet and greet, but the trains were like cancelled at Waterloo Station and everything, so we couldn't. But we got there and we were sat with a label and we got like loads of free drinks and everything. It was fucking great. Sorry, Ultra.
Free. I missed out.
It was amazing. It was amazing.
Yeah, I just missed out on the free bit.
Free drinks, Shady. It was £7.50 a pint, but we got it for free.
£7.50 a pint. I'd never go there. Jesus.
Is that how much pints are nowadays?
So it was an eco like thing. So you just put people came and gave you a cup. You put it in the machine. You like dinged your card if you had to like ding it and stuff, and like the cider just fell into the cups, and then you took your cup, and that was it. But £7.50
fell in there. I've heard that excuse somewhere before.
Yeah, I do need a mic.
Anybody going to Paradise Gardens next month or in August?
What is that?
It's a festival.
Oh, I don't know, but it says
Brilliant. Who's playing?
Lots of people.
Echo.
I was looking at some of the dome tents today. Fucking hell, they want 600 quid for 3 days.
Wow, but it's like 850 quid for Glastonbury, right?
Yeah.
What festival was that?
Paradise Gardens.
Where about that?
Yeah, wow.
Where are they having it this year? Hold on. I was looking at a couple of them today.
Oh, okay.
Camera, yeah, I know that the camera's brilliant. The microphone's shit.
Because they move it every year. Product Earth is what I was looking at, sorry.
Oh, the camera's so close to the face.
So you
Paradise Gardens is in Northampton, I think, this year.
I think what it is.
Product Earth, yeah, that's what I was looking at.
It was a month ago. Fiscal said,
It's in Stonewall.
"Get that camera close to your face because you've got beautiful blue eyes."
I don't think I ever said that, actually.
Jamie just shot out there. Hey, you shot out there and he walking up. Shot right out.
So there's two ladies on here, and they both aren't class.
Shot right out. That sounds so sexy.
At least I know you're both aren't class.
Shot right out.
Thanks, Shades. Thanks, Shady.
No, I didn't compliment you. I was just saying the facts. You both aren't class me. Oh, it wasn't a compliment. I was just saying the facts.
Shady, after Matt.
It's Shady. Let's go.
Hold on. Now we've got UK medic. Sorry, UK.
I'm not a UK medic, honey. I'm not a medic.
No.
Well ahead of you.
There she is. There she is.
She's rejected me. And now she's going to face.
She rejected me. Walking out.
A few times.
American flag. There you go.
Howdy.
Hey, how you doing? Hey,
How you doing? What are you saying? What are you saying? So what's been happening with you, Shady?
Oh shit! I tell you now. For some reason, I didn't break it. It broke itself.
Yes, Meg.
Yeah, 24 hours. My vape machine broke itself.
I'm boarding
I
nice.
didn't break it. I've not had a vape in 24 hours, and I'm like going hardcore. So what I've done, I've contracted the feeling to vape. No, I wasn't doing that. So I just thought I'd get more pissed out of my face. I bought a load of cheap beers. There you go. There's always a solution to a problem.
Always a solution, Shady.
There you go.
Excellent. Well done, cheeky chops.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me then.
Yeah, I was.
Crappy ginger. Oh, crappy ginger beer. And that's how alcoholics say their plate. Because alcoholic, it's good stuff, in my opinion.
Get that Bible scripture out. We'll change
I lost that Bible scripture. I'm going to get glasses for it. But funny enough, I found it again. There you go.
Oh, yeah? You get it out then?
Yeah, but if you look at the writing's impossible to read because my eyes are too small.
Get a pair of glasses then.
My eyes are too big. Nobody can read it, look. For a little child.
You've been watching. You've been reading too much Solitaire Mystery.
I'll go back to the church and ask for a read.
That one's out.
Can't read it.
Too many of them jizz mags.
Yeah, reading too many jizz mags. Yeah.
Jizz mags.
Take the fucking out of me. Church wankers. I love you.
Be back now, guys.
He's pissed now.
I didn't start that, Shady. When my UK lady started that.
I'm always going to take it there, babe.
I'll pass the back.
Break it down.
On the public live stream.
Katie,
Messages sponsored to you by Disco Biscuits.
Oh, do you want to see? I'm an artist.
Autistic. What?
Let me be right back. You're going to love what I found on the screen.
Let me be right back.
After these messages.
Michael Castrian, you need to trim your mustache, Shady. It looks like you got a dead guinea pig on you.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go make a drink. This is going to get fun.
Just start to roll the doobie, and I think I've had 1 or 3 too many already.
I've just lined up 3.
Allegedly, I didn't steal it. I didn't steal it. It got relocated. It's a lot of artwork. I'm an artist.
Nice.
I think that's the key to YouTube, isn't it? Smoking lots of weed.
Yeah, I don't do that shit. But anyway, what do you do?
I have a couple during the day, and I smoke far more when I'm on a live stream.
Yeah, that's mad though. That's mad. It's mad though, isn't it? That you just like I could get smoke weed.
You know, I like a few through the day and a couple in the evening. But if I do a live stream or go on someone's for a while, I'll smoke loads.
How do you do that, Ministry? It's crazy.
Tolerance is massive.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's easy if you've got a load.
Well, yeah, but
you do take tolerance breaks.
2 pints get me pissed. I've got no tolerance for alcohol.
There you go. That's it. That's the thing.
I'm the same. I went out after COVID was over and had a cocktail and didn't realize it had 4 different types of rum in it. And I was like,
there you go. There you go. That's the thing, isn't it? Different.
The thing is, I can have a Jack Daniels and Coke, a few of them, and feel fine. I don't really get really super pissed or don't feel it in the morning. But if I have a couple of beer or lager or whatever, I feel fucking really pissed. And, you know, within 2 hours, I've got a headache like an hangover, you know what I mean? So that's because I've got so much debris in my system.
Yeah, man, definitely. I couldn't do it though. I just couldn't smoke. Weed live and stuff. I just like go quiet. Can't speak.
Anyway, that's what I found on the street. Relocating this artwork. It's going to be a picture frame. So people think I'm an artist when I'm not. I don't find this stuff on the street. Brilliant.
Have you been doing any interviews, Shady?
I tell you now, you know that red dog? You know that red dog? I saw him today. And I went, hey, did you put the video up? I went, yeah. It's got like 300-400 views. I went, no, I said, you've been doing your biking videos? He went, no. He crashed his bike.
Right.
He's a boxing trainer. And I forgot the woman's name. I went, she had her first fight. I went, yeah, she's a world champion. I went, what the fuck? There you go. I don't meet boring people in my life. And my vegetable audit is legendary. I'll tell you that straight.
See, you know what, JD, mate? Yeah, you're right. Well, you know when it comes to boxing, mate, You know, when you talk about boxing, a lot of people automatically think like, "Oh, you can box and all that," but I've been into boxing since like 2012 or something, mate, and it's just a great sport. You know what I mean? It's just great to get into. Great sport to get into, mate. You know what I mean?
When I interviewed this guy with his Chinese red dog, I think his name's Carlos, but he's a black guy. So it's strange that he's a black guy, 6 foot tall, and his name's Carlos, Italian. But we had a nice chat. He always remembers me. It's fucking brilliant, you know what I mean? And yeah. Anyway, what did you put that video? Yeah, it's on 2 channels, and it's like 200-300 views on each channel. That dog is like.
Ministry, I'm gonna nip off. Yeah, I'm gonna nip over somewhere else for a little bit. Just like.
I'm thinking.
Right.
So those of you that box, what's your coming out song?
See you later, girl. Check you.
See you later, Bright. See you later, Ministry. See you later, UK lady.
See you later.
See you later. Shady.
I'm last on the bloody list.
Not really. Not intentionally. All right. Love you. Love you more.
You saved the best till last, of course you did.
Who are you, Chris Moyles? He used to do that shit all the time, didn't he?
Hold on, who's Steven Summer? I want it.
Someone's making coffee.
So what's your coming out song if you guys fight?
Hold on, coffee. I use packets. I'm a lazy bastard.
What would be your coming out song?
Hey, yeah, you're American.
If I had to fight, Iron Maiden Killers. Fuck it.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Honestly, you know what it is, mate? Like, I'm just gonna be totally
honest. It's over Titanic on the other stream.
Honestly, you know, right now. Sorry, UK lady as well. But you know, if you don't know who Crawford against Spence is right now, you're not a boxing fan, because I've been waiting for that Crawford against Spence fight for like 6 years. You know what I mean? I've been waiting for that fight for 6 years, and they're both American fighters, but they're both unbeaten. Do you know what I mean? Like, genuinely, they're both ultimate fighters. Do you know what I mean? I can't wait for that fight. I just can't wait for it. It's gonna be such a good fight. Such a good fight. That.
The bigger fights, because I refuse to pay for.
Exactly.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah, but I refuse to pay for box office. But I've got.
Yeah.
I know how to watch. Ones from the States now with adverts running up the side through the VPN and the free one.
Ministry, sorry, mate. I don't want to come across as like a big head fucking like I'm talking about Crawford and fucking, you know what? I don't want to come off like a big head. Oh no, mate. I'm just saying that fight's such a good fight to me, mate. You know what I mean? Just my personal shit. You know what I mean? I've been waiting for that for fucking time. That's all, mate. You know, I don't want to come off like a knobhead. Oh no, you know what I mean? What a fight for me. Looking brilliant.
I mean, as a boxer, it's part of the fun being here and feeling that pain. Because, you know, obviously, you know, it's not a gentle sport, is it?
No, of course. No. Do you know what it is? Do you know what I think it's more of the, if you pay interest in it, do you know, if you're paying interest in something, it's more of like if you're paying interest, like if you're not really paying interest, it doesn't really mean nothing to you. So I'm just coming off as my point of view. Do you know what I mean? That's all it is. I don't really mean no harm or none to use. I'm just saying, just a great fight. I mean, that's all.
I mean, do you think you're into a sport like boxing? Do you think being punched and hurt is the price you pay, if you like, because it's your sport?
Yeah.
You know, my nephew, he's a martial art expert. He teaches martial arts, and then he gets to a bigger guy. I've seen him with black eyes, bruises, whatever, and he's laughing his fucking head off. I had a good sparring match the other day, but you got a black eye, and he went, Yeah, but it was worth it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how he's.
Yeah. Obviously, look, you know what? You can always look at it like that, can't you? Do you know what I mean? He's always that way looking at it. You know, I totally appreciate what you're saying, but I mean, I've never boxed in my life. But I've always been appreciate. I've always you know what he always used to say to me, Dad. Right? I said, Dad, you should have got me into boxing when I was younger. I said, you should have got me into it when I was younger. Honest to God, this is the truth. But I didn't get into it until I was like a little bit later. Do you know what I mean? And I'm 37 now. But I can understand your opinion. You know, everyone else's opinion on it. You know, I'm with that. Everyone's got a different opinion on stuff, haven't they? So I'm with all that.
I mean, most of my family do taekwondo.
Yeah.
A lot of them are black belts. My nephew Mark, he was brought into it. He's 50, so he's been doing it for 30 years, being a black belt teaching. He's retired from it now. But the thing, what I've noticed about him, it doesn't teach you violence. It teaches confidence. He's the most, and his sister,
most definitely.
Because what they do,
I think that we need a scrapyard beefs kind of thing to go across the UK.
Yeah, but Lisa was very violent. She bullied her older brother. She was a nasty little piece of work. And then, I'll go taekwondo. Took all her anger out. She was a UK champion. Every grade she did. White belt right up to black belt. She's a UK champion. Anyway, it chilled her out. And she'd be like, you could see her getting frustrated. And she just, in her head, she went, I could annihilate you. And then she just chilled out and she calmed down. And it actually chilled her out. But yeah, that's the only niece that I don't have to worry about. And she's like if I'm in a nightclub and somebody picks up me, she'll be there straight away for me. But you wouldn't think butter would melt in her mouth. She's got blonde hair. Obviously, she's better looking than me. She's part of the family. And I'm the ugliest. I'm the ugly duckling.
I mean, like that's you know what, mate, that's personal shit, innit? You know what you're saying here, mate? But I totally understand what you're saying, bro. Like, totally understand, but like that's personal shit. You know what I mean? It's
but the thing is, I've noticed that these people in my family that do the taekwondo, it doesn't teach them how to be violent. It just teaches them to be confident.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right what you're saying, Shady. You're right what you're saying. I mean, you can look at it both sides, can't you? You can look at it where people will say it's violent, but another side will say it's just you're teaching, you know, just confidence and that. You know, you can look at it really both sides, to be honest with you, mate. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them.
I know, with taekwondo, I don't know if it's Japanese or whatever, but my nephew actually knows whatever language it is. You know, each move, they have to we have to.
Yeah. That's
He's basically bilingual, you know, because he has to do it to become. And he's a black belt.
I'm not really into that shit. Shady, like that. Even the UFC, mate. That's not my type of thing. But do you know what I mean? Like that's not my thing at all.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
I mean, you can become a black belt. That takes 1 year. You become a second dan. That's 2 years. Third dan, an extra 3 years.
Yeah.
Fourth dan, and then it all adds up, in it. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, you have to. Every move you make, whatever, you have to do it in that language. And I can't remember what taekwondo is. It might be Japanese, but you have to speak. You have to say, "This is what I'm doing," and it's part of to become a black belt. If you know what I mean, you have to know. Oh,
yeah, well, basically,
you go to a different school. You know, when you're black belt, you go to a different school, black belts only, and they teach you stuff. Yeah, Thai. There you go, Chicky Chops. It's Thai. But they teach you something different, and because he's my nephew, he's taught me some moves which are gentle but effective. If you know what I mean. But then And then the gentle one, if somebody's grabbing you, you get your fingers and you put it to the throat if they're grabbing you. Yeah, and if you do that, it's so annoying. The first thing you do is let go of your hand, protect your throat. Yeah, that's a gentle way. Or you go like that with your knuckle, and you just go for the fucking throat, and that can kill you. So the gentle is the worst way. I've learned all that shit, but I've used a gentle approach. I've used a gentle approach, which is a long story, and that worked. Basically, I was at college. Somebody grabbed me. Used to come up behind you, grab you by the neck. So you bend over. It's like, I'm dominating you. I'm like,
yeah, anything, guys. Anything.
I'm gonna smack you.
Bollocks shake. Have you had any bollocks shaking, mate? Hey, you have any bollocks?
Yeah, my nephew gave me 2 options. My nephew gave me 2 options. When somebody grabs you down the neck and you're bending over in a submissive way, there's 2 ways you can do it. And one of them is because you're bending down, you get that inner thigh, the inner leg, and you.
Yeah, you're right. It's a different sport altogether, mate. It's a different sport.
It's a different martial art, but you twist it and they go, shit, that hurt. But it's a pinch. It's not a nasty thing. And you know something, well, since I did that, he never did it again. But the thing is, the other approach, I could have fucking knocked him fine. So I was taught 2 ways. I'm being started now. I've got 2 amazing people now. Agent X, how you doing, sweetheart? I was going to do a live, but that was yesterday. For fuck's sake, Agent X. That was yesterday when I did a live. And obviously, I'm still on the naughty step with Zara B.
How was this morning? You did a live this morning.
You know what? Like Sarah B's all right, but you know what I think about it? I'll be honest with you, right? You know what I think about her, Sarah B? She loves the attention, doesn't she? She loves the attention. Do you know what I mean? Don't get it twisted, mate. She loves the attention. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. It's what it is.
Everybody loves a bit of Zara.
Yeah, but to me, she's a virgin. So there you go.
That's a laugh. It's not what it is.
She's a Virgo, and she's a posh. She's from Liverpool, and she's a posh. That's what I'm saying.
She's spoken very well.
There you go.
Shady would if he could sniff her. Hey there, sniffer.
Don't get it twisted,
lady.
I love the attention. Do you know what I mean?
It's some classic art.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm sort of asking you about that one.
It's a Renaissance piece of a cherubim that had been poked in the bum by a devil.
Exactly. Renaissance. What's it about again?
She can be your best dream or your worst nightmare.
Hold on. Somebody said chicken chops. She's a dream. It's chicken chop. Who's a dream? Me.
It sounds like they're under fucking water.
Who is it? UK ladies a dream. Zara B's a dream.
I've done that picture, Collards back in the day.
There you go. We don't know. Explain it.
Underground.
Let me fix you all up. Have another 75. Oh shit, it's the wrong compartment. Hold on, found it. Let me fix you off and have a 75 pence of beer. 75 pence. It's a lady drink because apparently it's got honey in it. And apparently in Poland it's a girl's drink, which I don't give a crap.
Will you just chill the fuck out as you are giving the ministry ball ache and are 1 click away from the cunty step? And furthermore, you are being unnecessarily loud and fucking obnoxious, so bastard, chill out for fuck's sake, please.
See, I'm out, lads. I'm out. Good to speak to you, bro. Take care, lads.
Have a good one, love.
UK lady, big up, girl. Thanks.
Have a good one, love.
See you later. Respect. Respect.
You got that right, Skunk. You've spelled that right the first time. I'm very lazy.
Oh, that was to me. That splash was for me.
It's all right.
UK lady, I've got a question for you. How come you're not over on Thingy Street? Because they're talking to
Victoria
Titanic.
Fartburger, I enjoy your banter, but let's chill it out a little bit, please. I said please nicely.
What were you saying, Bright?
I'm saying, how come you're not over the other stream? What's his name? Jamie's.
Oh, I float around. I like being here. Ministry doesn't go live very often, so I like to take the opportunity when I'm awake.
I like Mystery
You're
more.
talking Titanic over there.
No, they can fuck off with that.
I like Mystery more. There you go.
I've heard enough Titanic.
Get your Bible out there. Let's show you what I want to show you.
Competition, because there's some people that will be banned in Jamie's that always come in mine. So, you know, even if I had 15 or 20 and I wouldn't be bothered, I'd still be live.
Yeah, we're having a good laugh.
You know. So
Did you have a good Father's Day ministry, by the way?
Zara B, you're
quiet, because my missus had to go on the machine, but all the gals came in and
it'll connect up to that music that you listen to.
they don't know what to buy me, so they give me big bars of Cadbury's chocolate because I'm addicted to Cadbury's chocolate.
Well, that's an easy one.
Well, they ask me, you know, Christmas isn't that. They say, "What do you want?" We never know what to get you, and I say, "Well, I don't know, just whatever." And it's usually a voucher or something, which that's better with me, you know.
Have you tried the new salted caramel Cadbury's?
I'm trying to think of something to get me because I'm hard to buy for, to be honest.
Have you ever had Thornton's chocolate from Derbyshire?
I don't like Thornton's chocolate.
Yeah, I don't either. Have you tried the new Cadbury's caramel salted?
Yeah, sorry for shouting today.
I haven't,
It's quite nice.
Wound up, but you didn't help by saying what you said when you were already there. It didn't make sense. But I apologize.
I'm lost in my own translation.
Yeah.
When we were on Zara Street, Zara's still here.
Oh, Zara, she's upset with me, but she doesn't know how to, we don't know how to connect with each other. I think
You want to connect with her, do you, Shady?
Yeah, but she's awesome and amazing, but there's, you know, when a woman...
How close do you want to connect with her?
Not that close. I like best friends, brother and sister close. Exactly. Jesus, she's got that much energy. I'd have a heart attack. She's gorgeous. But, it's a brother and sister.
Maybe that's why we've not heard from Gripper. Sorry. I've not been around today, so I don't know if he's been around or not.
Okay. Zara said, for fuck's sake, he's making this up. I'm not asked. Shady, shut it.
I like Zara.
Wait for the point.
Sense of humour. Her sense of humour is obviously almost as good as mine. Ryan Wrong says, Shady, stop perving. Shady, Zara is with a gripper now. Is that real? Zara, you've fucked me off and now you're a gripper. Oh, now I'm fucking, wow, oh my God. I thought you was a loyal Virgo. Obviously you're not. There you go.
Yep, I'm going to be heartbroken then, Shady.
Hold on, I'm heartbroken. I'm just so sorry. Hold on, I'm snapped out of it. I don't give a fuck. Of course I fucking give a shit. She's a friend. She's not like romantically, but she is a friend, if you like. And she has got, my opinion, she's got a good sense of humour, which is similar to mine. And that's what I like. There you go. I mean, come on, UK lady, why do you like...
This is one way to
Why do you
start.
like your boyfriend?
Reverse that energy. They do.
Same sense of humour. There you go. Not about looks, it's about personality. There you go. Baron, you like personality, then the looks are second.
What are you trying to say?
Oh dear, it seems as if you have earned 5 minutes on the naughty step wearing a fucking dunce's cap. Yellow card for fuck's sake. Big up all the keyboard warriors hiding in mummy's vagina.
Oh, I love your little fluffers.
I love that sort of stuff.
Someone just said, sorry,
I've got empathy and shit.
Victoria Park Burger, but you got to take 5 minutes on the step. You can't fucking.
Oh, I thought it was me on the step.
Families and shit into it. Come on, man. I mentioned people's families or children or anything like that. Please, I don't mind the banter, but nothing like that.
I mean,
that's such a cool name.
I think it's timing me out. You know, I get chastised all day long. I thought I'd get chastised all day.
They only get used for the
Vegas here. Shady Zara has used Shady to catapult her own channel, and now she discards him like an empty beer bottle. Vincent, you're right.
Get up here, Vincent.
Right. I'm an empty beer bottle in Zara's.
Full Sainsbury's bag.
There you go. I believe the voice of reason, which is Vincent Vega, is the voice of reason. There you go.
The voice of reason. I think he does play devil's advocate.
Personally, when you saw Baron, it was his personality first, then his look second. Am I correct?
I didn't see him first, really.
Yeah, it was
spoke for a long time first.
It was it's personality, isn't it? When you're chatting, then you met him, you went, oh my God, yeah, this is a possibility.
Well, I'd seen pictures of him and stuff, so yeah.
Well, fair, yeah,
but yeah, when I met him, it was like,
whoa. Yeah, the pictures aren't the real deal until you see the real deal.
I know.
So, yeah.
I had to keep my hands off him.
It's definitely personality, obviously. There you go. Come on, look, he's smiling. You like his personality. And I think you could go somewhere with this. My opinion, but then again, I fail. Every relationship I've had, it fails. But at the time, don't fucking take me as an expert, but I can see the spark. And it started with personality. There you go.
Thank you.
And as long as you can keep that personality, and then obviously...
I don't have another one. You got one that you can spare?
No, you've got to keep the personality. Keep the fun, the enjoyment, make each other laugh, make each other smile.
We do. He laughs at me every day.
I think it was a bit quiet for Bright then. Oh, he's back. Because I was just about to say, I was thinking it was a bit quiet for Bright then. He disappeared to hunt down Joe, but he's back. Is that you, Bright?
No, not.
I mean, oh God, it's
Bright. Are you, Bright? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye. Bye.
I'm guessing Shady.
Don't answer in 5. It means your device ain't connected properly. So
Jim Smith, you're probably right. I'm single through choice and my bad chat-up lines. My chat-up lines used to work in the 80s and 90s, but it don't work now.
Let's hear some.
Oh no! No! Come on!
Come on, give us a couple.
I went to a girl. Obviously, it was all pissed. It was kicking out time. Oh my God! You're so ugly, but in a really nice way. And I had sex with a woman. So yeah, girls want the opposite.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Have any confidence at all?
You're really ugly, but in a really nice way. She had blonde hair. She was stunningly beautiful. Don't get me wrong. And I knew everybody was complimenting her. And for some reason, I went, you're really ugly, but in a really beautiful way. And she slapped me, I think. Then we went on the staircase.
I can't blame her.
Sex. And there we go.
Do you blame her?
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to shag her, that's for sure.
I was younger then. I had teeth. I was handsome. Imagine me 100 years ago. I was handsome. There you go.
Charlotte, the link's pinned if you want to come up. Evening, Nathan. Evening, Richard.
I got that in my head. Ooh. Get it out, Shady. Get it out.
I get out every day.
No, that's out in my head you just put in there. Get it out.
Evening, Richard. Evening, Nathan.
My mate, we went round, it was a big coconut, yeah, and it's like, you got loads of bars. See, what you did, you went round a dance floor.
Again.
Yeah.
Was your internet playing up then?
It must be.
Mine was.
Let me shut I've got another window open. Let me shut it. That's better.
Yeah. Shut that door. Shut that door.
Yeah. Ooh, shut that door.
Yes, yeah.
Do you know what it's just done? It just tried to take me into Jamie's,
Custody?
and I thought, hey, what's it doing? Put me back in.
Did you say that Trump tried to take you into custody?
Your internet playing up. Weird. Anyway.
Hey, I'm sorry. Bright, do you think, seriously, do you think the internet hates you?
The internet hates me.
Yeah, do you think that's true?
People of the internet may hate me, not the internet.
Spying you. No, the internet spies on you, innit? Oi, Terry.
Oh, no, yeah, don't get me on that paranoia, but yeah, I know all that stuff.
He's got better brown eyes than you, UK lady. His eyes are fucking gorgeous.
She's beautiful.
Chocolate brown eyes. He's got the same eyes as Zara. She's got nice, really dark brown eyes. Beautiful brown eyes.
Are you saying that Zara has dog eyes?
No, I'm saying she's got beautiful.
Oh, wait until you see me.
She'll skin you alive for that.
I'm not that drunk. She has got beautiful dark brown eyes.
She does.
Anyway, there you go. You're making me dig me and great bone.
Can I interrupt you and say to you, what did you last hear me say?
I'm drinking feminine drinks to impress the ladies.
I'm drinking. Say, Brian.
I'm saying, what did you last hear me say? Because my internet went bonkers.
I just heard you say something about your internet.
Did you not hear me talking to Shaw?
No.
Shaw, well, if she's still here, I think she is, because the comments just got on. Just before. Shaw, take that. This is what I explain to people, like you come and see me, speak with me. That negative energy, reverse it. That's what they do. They get us all fighting and arguing thingy, but we forget it, reverse it.
I was brought up, you take a positivity and you turn it into a negativity. And that's how
I know all that stuff.
Yeah, you Mary Poppins.
Yeah, it's not that easy to do.
Shady Poppins.
When you're in a hole, it's not easy to climb out sometimes.
Sometimes.
Down in the hole.
I'm doing my best, and I'm thinking of coming your way.
Right,
I'm not just saying that because I'm for fingers. Well, what's his name? Tyrone and Andrew and the best one I've met, known the longest. I ain't Raven. I don't know yet. There's somewhere I've got to go.
I think I'm going to wind up there too.
I have got a mission. I did have a mission. I still want to stick to it. Like Alter Ego said before, stick to how you feel it and how you know it. He didn't say it precisely like that, but I know what he was meaning.
What you know.
Yeah, stick to how you know it, Bright. Don't change it.
Me, I bamboozle people by making out that I'm intelligent when really I'm not. And then they go, he's fucking taking a piss out of me when I'm actually being stupid. And they think, yeah, he's smart, but I'm not. I'm just fucking bamboozling.
I had to explain to Zara today. I'm slow, but aren't we all? And I took the piss again. I've even borrowed that from you, Zara. Zara saying at Oslo. I've even used that. Go Oslo.
Who's Oslo?
Go Oslo. She was asking me one time. It's like, is that where slow? I said, well, I am, aren't we all?
I mean, I'm upset today because my best moderator is Agent X. And I thought I was like a father figure to her. Then she said she's 33, which means I'm a grandfather.
What's that street, Zara? Even yourself.
Sorry. I'm upset that I'm like a grandfather to her. I thought I was a father figure, and she was like a daughter. But now she's like a granddaughter protecting me. I'm fucking pissed off. Don't get me wrong. I get amazing people, gorgeous people. That's what I do. But yeah, I'm upset. because I thought she was like a daughter figure, and I'm the father figure. Now I'm the grand fucking dad, which makes me look older. There you go. I'll still love it to bits, of course I will. But there you go. Shady and Zara are like Sunny.
I was thinking it was more like Ike and Tina,
You know, here's where we can get the sort of talk. Get up here, Vincent.
Vincent, I thought it was more like Ike and Tina.
Figgy, what was I going to say? UK lady, go and not go and watch, but watch Zara's last today's stream, but bypass the me screaming.
Oh, you were screaming.
Not screaming, but shouting.
Somebody hurting you.
Angry. You can listen to it, but Zara didn't. I mean, not Zara. Zara didn't want. Shaw didn't want it in. But what perplexed me was she already was down. Let me say it. She was down. She was down street in the comment section. She knew it was being loud. Why come up and then listen to it? What was the point? I did. That was quite bizarre.
Sonny Basher.
Anyway, apologies to you.
Here you go, Shady again.
I was just saying, I think somebody's attacking fucking Zara, but I think I blocked the guy so I can't see it.
Oh, nice one, Anxiety. Nice one.
Whatever.
See, I didn't know if Anxiety X was a reference to Agent X or Society X at first, because they both got X in there.
Obviously it is. I thought it was a first, and somebody read it out. I went, all right.
But then I saw the icon, and I thought, oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I tell you, you UK lady, you remind me of my sister-in-law. She's called Reefa, which is funny, but she used to smoke cigars. And your mum, she lives in America, but she used to smoke cigars like you. Cigars. Her name was Reefa.
The old cigar.
It's an Arabic name, Reefa. It's a different connotation, but
Evening, Jason.
That's the word I was looking for before. UK lady.
Jason, I was on your stream earlier.
Waffling.
Have you still got the red hair?
It's not your real red hair, because I know natural hair colour when I see it. Because I can tell by your eyebrows.
My eyebrows are tattooed.
I wasn't a hairdresser, but I should have been.
Oh, you would have made a great hairdresser, Shady.
Why should you have been a hairdresser, Shady?
Because he likes to flounce about. Let's face it.
I give you a buzz cut. This is how I do it. I'll go.
Mincing around Derby City Centre.
I'll go UK lady.
In a drop top.
I'll give you a buzz cut.
Tiny little Mercedes. Or a Mazda.
Buzz cut. There you go.
A Mazda Miata.
Nice. Anyway to go in the summer, Shady. Take all the hair off. Any way to go.
There you go.
I'm tempted sometimes.
I'm not at your level there, Ministry, where I can do this, and then the next step is actually wet shaving it. There you go. That's my next step. YouTube challenge.
There you
go. I've lost eight Barons in the ass. There you go. Baron, we wasn't talking about you at all. We wasn't talking about you at all, Baron.
Big up, mate. Hi, mate.
Guy in the world.
Did you see Baron chew out Saul Goodman last night?
Yeah, but let me tell you
I missed it.
My opinion. He's a lucky guy.
Lindsay, is there any chance you can jump on stream to that on this one?
Not a fucking chance, a dog hickler. Absolutely fucking no.
I've added that to my empty beer can collection. There you go. There you go. I've got loads of them.
Fingers off myself.
As you can hear, I just put that on top of the collection. 75 pence a can. It's half price. It's more than half price. Actually, it is half price. So I thought, yeah, I'd buy them all.
Gotta catch them all.
I found an out-of-date bottle of cider in the fridge the other day. It went out of date in July 22, I think.
Did you drink it?
I've got 30 cans.
I don't drink. I was looking. thought it might be a bottle of beer, so I was going to have a shandy, but it was a bottle of fucking cider masquerading as beer. It was hiding where the couple of beers I had. So one of the kids must have put it in there, yeah.
So did you clean out the top shelf and the back shelf?
I hate that. I've had a cider.
Or the front shelf and the back shelf. Did you clean out the front shelf and back shelf?
Yeah. I had a cider. There was a beer. I had a
Bottle
beer.
shelf hiding.
I hate that shit. But I just go, alcohol, drink the fucker. There you go.
I'll get you the link if you want it.
Victoria, are you a burger made of fart? Or I think it's a queef. Oh, what's a queef? What's a queef?
Michael Castrian is insistent that that's a guinea pig on your lip.
Oh, have I got guinea pig? Oh, well, fair.
Yeah. He said he's trying to get a drink or something.
Yeah, but it's better than when Zara clipped me and everybody, and I shaved it all off. I dyed the middle bit, so look like Adolf Hitler. Remember that?
Yeah, but your viewers went up by about threefold when you had a very popular German stash, I will say.
Yeah, but you got Laurel and Hardy, you got fucking all those famous people. Hitler, you know that bit in the middle, yeah, that was a very popular moustache, and Hitler fucked it up, in my opinion. He fucked it up. So now, yeah, I just thought, oh fuck it, I'm half Austrian, I can get away with it. You know what I mean? Because I am half Austrian, so I can do the Hitler stuff all day long because it's my heritage, so I can get away with it on YouTube guidelines. But
I'm sure that's how it works.
It's a good thought process, Shady, but I don't think it would fucking wash me.
No, I'm half Austrian, so I can get away with it. But
Yeah, I'd agree with you 100%.
Side chicks and then shave it off now.
I'll tell you what, Shady, you just shave that bit off and leave everything else. Do the reverse.
I'll just shave the middle bit. Challenge accepted.
Just stay away from the bath salts and you'll be all right.
Yeah. Yeah, shave the middle of your moustache and the rest of your...
Don't let Papa Smart touch your face anymore.
Have nose mutton chops, innit? Have nose sideburns.
Oh, fucking hell, Shady. You look like Papa Smurf was trying to hump your face.
Crackle. Bath.
You know you've got to go as Papa Smurf for Halloween now.
I forgot to look at the back part of it. Do I eat? Obviously, I'm Shady, so I ate the fucker. And it was really nice. Tasted nice. But
Maybe one day we'll make it rain here in Ministry. Have you got your grifter link out there?
Yeah. I mean, it's stupid.
Have you got a grifter link? We'll make it rain in here, shall we?
Yeah, no, I don't ask for fucking...
I'm joking.
No. Yeah, turned on, but I never pointed it or fuck all. I turned my memberships off and apologised to Susan and AC, who became members. And when I get some new t-shirts done, they're going to have personalised t-shirts off.
Yeah, breaking news, I can. It's my heritage. I can get away with it because I'm not being racist towards men.
9, you can't, Shady.
9, Swinehund. 9, Swinehund. Achtung, Heineken.
Apparently.
9.
I
10.
I heard Gamer moaning.
No, was you there, UK lady, when I was asking him that?
No.
And he broke the word down for me.
Did he? Break it
Yeah,
down.
I went right. I'm going to remember when that guy was kicking off.
I wasn't there.
And I've only met him the second stream that I've seen him on, and each time he's got it wrong all the time.
Cuckoo.
Yeah,
that's my fucking phone. Stupid thing.
Hey, Mystery. I remember you. I had the complaints.
And I know people have fell out with Finkley, but he got it wrong with Finkley. Yeah, got it wrong.
Yeah, I had the complaint. Mystery said my dog's called 4 cans. Funky game. It's called 4 cans. So and then somebody went Heineken. So I go, I'm dyslexic. How's Heineken doing?
Yeah, he banned me for saying that any can was the best.
Oh yeah, he kicked me from chat one day.
That was funny. That was hilarious.
I deserved it though.
I was giving him a compliment, saying his dog was the best dog on YouTube. For fuck's sake.
Any can. That's his name. Any can.
Accomplishment.
I mean, it is what it is, isn't it?
Level up.
No, it certainly isn't. I spelled it wrong.
Yeah, but I'm dyslexic. I've got an excuse. Heineken, whatever. Any can.
Heineken.
I'm dyslexic. Any can. I like that one.
Well,
I'm gonna have to piss off. What time is it now? Jesus Christ. So
It's bedtime, Shady.
Is it 10 to some or other?
Are you ready for your bedtime? 10 service.
Yeah. No, my body's saying I've got a no later pick because I've got cheap 75 pence a can. But I've got onion rings down.
Down where?
Onion rings. You know the onion rings in batter. You just need to put in the oven 12
Oh, I
minutes.
thought you said you had them down your trousers.
There you go. And then I'm going to put them in dips.
Oh, you're going to be dipping it all night, Shady.
Sauce.
You know, Spunkfish likes dips.
Yeah, custard dips. Mm.
No, I like onion rings. Let's put it that way.
Is it like a ring toss?
That's a video that I've got to. That's a video I need to film. That's a video.
Oh, I don't think we want to see that video, Shady. Please, God, no.
I barely fucking know me tossing fucking onion rings or people's rings. There you go. Sorry.
Tossing them where?
I ain't got a fucking clue. It was your idea, not mine. Anyway, I'm going to get some food. I'm going to say, I'm going to love you, hate you, and leave you. I'm going to love you, hate you, but love you more than I hate you, and I'm going to leave you because I'm definitely starving for food. Respect. Hasta la vista, baby.
That's what I showed you.
And maybe, in the words of Arnie Schwarzenegger, I'll be back.
Wait for the onion rings to cool down.
Obviously, I won't be back. Or you drink first blood. That's
Part
Rambo.
2.
There you go. That's Rambo quote. You drew first blood. Anyway, I'm
Yeah,
gonna say, because I've just got this fascination with fucking onion rings and dips. So I'll see you later.
So just pump it.
Big up the onion rings. Big up the onion rings.
I'm not joking. I'm gonna have a bowl of these fucking. I've got them. They're already fucking ready to go. There you go. See you later, people. Love you. Leave you. Hasta la vista. That almost rhymed. Take care.
We can blame Alter Ego for changing all that. No, you know.
Fair play. Onion rings and
Anyway, somebody come up and talk something. Get that Bible out, UK lady. Let's do that little bit.
Let's not.
Bit.
Why don't you get yours out, Bright?
I would, but I'd start. I'm not being funny or nothing like that. I'd start reading it all stupidly.
You know, hotel Bibles make great impact devices.
Is this could be an hotel Bible one I've got here because it's the Collins one. Yeah, Holy Bible, and I have to look at it again.
Have you asked iStream to you?
But I always use that one.
That one? You want that one?
Yeah, because I've got a few of them. I've even got a Quran. Would you believe it?
Do you have the Gideon Bible?
No. What? I'll elaborate with that one.
That's just usually ones you find in hotels.
Well, that's. When I think I bought. I bought this one, but I've looked at and I was always thinking it was a King James, but then I looked at it and went, "Oh, it's Collins." Whenever
Corinthians.
That's now Collins.
Oh, Collins.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were some right bastards as well.
But I don't want to. I don't want to make. I don't want to read it, and then I'm reading it all squiffy and horrible and shit.
What
like
other
that.
books do you like, Bright? Like any scary books?
No, the philosophy ones.
Are you more of a young or a Joan?
Well, the one who writes them, he writes them for younger minds.
Okay.
But he's teaching you philosophy.
Okay.
I've got a few books. He's got a certain book, and in one of his books, he keeps going on about the chicken or the egg question. That's why I worked it out myself, and that's what I do. Like when I work out things on my own.
Well, what do you
But
think?
if somebody else works it out for me, I point their directions. I say, no, that's who showed me, especially with the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Your name's your
enemy.
Well,
which was the first, the chicken or the egg?
It's the egg, isn't it? It's the earth.
It's got to be.
It's got to be the earth. We're all in the egg. Well, there is another way of seeing it. Earth them, if you want. If you want to use the Bible, use it. They use it on you. Use it back.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be frightened of doing nothing in this world. They're putting hocus pocus on you. When you've got a just of it, put it back at them. Once it works, you've got to let them know. Like I was explaining to what's his name before? Who was he explaining that to? About Darren Brown. You've got to let them know. Don't walk away and go, I can do. No, that's not the way you do it.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to let them know, and then when you explain it to them, they go, "Oh, right, okay, then fair enough," without them taking it off.
Mm-hmm. What's your best philosophy then?
What?
What's your best philosophy then?
Well, when you work out things. Wait, yeah. Do you think we're all doing philosophy in subtle ways?
Of course.
Because what is philosophy? It's putting information to other people, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of. Ideas.
It is like this. I done it years ago when I used to go to the match. I've stopped going now, but when I used to go to the match with my brother, I'd put little messages on tables, and he because he knew I read philosophy, he come in and took the knock one time. He said, "Stop putting silly messages," and said, "Well, at least he got what I was doing."
Mm.
And that's what we're all doing on this internet. Be the philosophy you want to say, if you will. But I say it that way, don't I? You must have seen me saying that.
That's a good quote.
Biblese, legalese, philosophies, because they've done us all wrong. Chinese. It's all hocus fucking focus, isn't it? Sorry for swearing.
Nobbenese. Yeah, definitely.
What?
I was just rhyming with you.
Lebanese.
I said Chinese and Nobbenese.
Lebanese, Justine. Lebanese. Well, what Caleb from Jehovah's Witnesses?
Joho.
Jovo. What have you picked up from me since you've known of me? Of like when I point fingers at Jehovah's Witnesses. Because I was accused one time of. I went, no, I'm on your side. You're not picking up on what I'm showing you. And then she grasped it, and then went, oh, right, okay, then.
I think you've got an authority complex, including about religions.
Say again?
About, you've got an authority complex. You don't like the authority part of it. By the sound of it.
Well, yeah and no. That's not why I'm looking at the religions. No, I'm looking at the religions because my sister-in-law was acting all prim and proper.
Mm-hmm.
Where she's not. She's on our level, and she was that.
She just wanted to better herself.
Yeah, That's what I mean. So I went gallivanting, wanting to know what it was about, and then I find out that their people, top people, are sneaking into the United Nations using their stuff, but telling the Jehovah's Witness people that the whore of Babylon, i.e. UN, how two-faced that. And when I was trying to tell my sister-in-law, she weren't listening because she was programmed. But she has walked away from them now. But then we've got people on the internet coming out with the name Karen, and that was her name. And I've asked her in the now, well, her daughters, I said, have you heard of the meme, what goes on about on the internet? And she went, yeah. I said, tell your mum, just keep staying away from these Jovos, because their trying to push you back, and they're not recognising that. People of the world, if you get what I mean. So she'll run back and go, yeah, they was right. You know, it's all a big game going on.
Oh, we don't like them games, do we?
You know what I'm saying? Do you feel like that sometimes? Thinking that
we are.
There's a big game going on? Because I do, right? So I feel it and see it.
Of course there is.
There's a game going on. There always was.
We all
I don't know what the game is, but let's play it.
It's us poor fools doing it for them.
Is it?
I'll tell you it off for Ron. Stop flashing us.
Oh shit, sorry. I'll pause it.
I was mindfully saying that to you before. Don't do that.
I keep forgetting.
No, don't, in case he is lurking and watching. Are you? Is he here with us?
Who called him a chode wimp?
What?
Did somebody call you a chode wimp?
Me? Don't know.
Who's also talking to you?
This is why I don't know. It's starting to
all evening.
It's starting to wreck me head a little bit now, because I've got my screens are like messed up, and I've got lines right the way through, and I can only see the top 2 comments, and it's just making me go even slower than I freaking am. I wouldn't mind talking to Lindsay now if she comes up.
Who's that?
And she can tell me all about when she's going away, because she's going away after 4 days after my birthday from my
After
bone.
your birthday?
What's that all about? Yeah, born day and birthday. What's that all about?
Maybe she's having a good old time.
The Royals have 2 birthdays, don't they? That's what that was all about.
No, well,
They do.
it's royal blood.
There you go. That's me working that out on my own. Born day and your birthday. I know what that's all about. 9 months free. So my born day is October, isn't it? 9 months free from 25th.
Yeah.
Is that right? Am I right there?
I don't know. I'm too starting to figure it out.
Is he right or is he wrong?
I don't know. You have to ask Tyrone.
I think it
He's
is.
old school though.
Well, think about it. Honestly, UK lady, think about it logically. The Royals have 2 birthdays, don't they? I wonder what that was all about. Well, think about it. 9 months free and all that.
They're just greedy bastards.
One day birthday. And I laughed at that because a yank saying it, great.
They're just greedy. They just want more fucking presents.
They do, and us poor fools have been doing it for them all the time. I just get annoyed with myself talking pre-things, and suddenly I start seeing it. Was you around about when all the what were they called? Like climate camp. What would they call climate camps and all that? When they were all the protests, they're still happening now, but there was loads last year, weren't they? Every year. Yeah, no, if you're not aware of them, don't forget about it. It doesn't matter. I thought you might be aware of them. Yeah, well, there was loads of them on marches and all that. And yeah, what was it? What was I trying to say to you there? I worked out something then. Anyway, blame that on the fluoride, Bright. I am doing. Forgot again.
I've been lost.
No, I always say that. Well, I used to say to individuals, "Oh, you've suddenly forgot your fluoridated, then but I forget certain things, so throw it back at me. You're fluoridated too." What's that all about? Is that a screwdriver?
Yeah.
What for?
I've just been doing some DIY.
Get your barber out and let's show these what I want to show them.
My barber's not in chat.
Your barber, please. I've renamed it as.
I'm not getting at no Bible.
Come on.
No, it'll turn into fire. I'm telling you.
No, don't be. Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
don't want to burn myself.
There's plenty of things you can get. You can. Yeah. Just pick. If you'd have got one day on your own, pick it. But open your book miraculously and just see what page you're looking at, and do 20/20 vision. 20 scriptures before and 20 after. And then when you've done that, read them right to left.
Seal my lips shut.
Anyway, shut up, right, he's saying. Lindsay, get up here, let's talk. Jamie Webster. Plus, that music I showed you yesterday, keep it in your history.
Yeah,
keep it in your history. And then read.
That was good.
And then read James 2, 9, 11, 2, 7, 10.
Oh, come on.
Or Romans 2, 9, 11. Read both of them. And pick up what I'm trying to show you.
Yeah, fine, yes.
What? See, this is what...
Useless in from Africa. Some tribes are enjoying this conversation as they can hear Bright 77 all the way over there.
Yeah, shut your mouth. Lower it down. Thingy, what's annoying me about my computer, though, it's because there's at the bottom of it, there's lines through and I can't see what's getting read. Yeah. I feel like throwing my computer out the window.
Don't. You might hurt somebody.
I know, I won't. But it's broke on its own.
Maybe you should set up a GoFundMe.
No. My care workers come to me all the time and he goes, "What's happened with that?" I said, "The same thing as last time."
Really?
Same thing as last time. And I keep getting told, I keep getting accused of like hitting it, and I'm like, I haven't freaking touched it.
The Swan and Only says, "I can definitely see Bright getting something one day and becoming a millionaire."
I've got a feeling it's because it's a certain laptop, certain name of it, at a certain point it gets to. It messes up because it's doing exactly the same thing all the time. Pardon?
It's not called Lucille, is it?
My laptop?
Or Christine?
Okay. Christine, me laptop. Christine, me laptop.
No.
All right.
Bright.
All right, legend.
All right, legend.
Are you going to the dark side, Bright?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he's asked again, Quaver. And he said, when you ask him another time, he goes, "I didn't."
Bright, you will.
yeah, go on. Especially with Alta before, yeah.
Aye.
Now, did you get onto that, UK? Did you get onto that? Here's Plazzy's house.
Get
what have you been doing then, Bright?
I've got no. He can, but I'm asking yourself, UK lady. You know when Alta was here before? Could you tell he had a stronger accent?
Yeah, he had a Liverpool accent. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying, could you tell the difference when I was talking to him?
Yeah.
His was stronger, wasn't it?
Have you been giving him a headache,
It
Bright?
was more manly.
No, I've been chilled on this one. We got alter ego, altered it, didn't we?
Yeah.
We were
That'll
all
be all
talking. We were all talking Barbalese, bloody. What do you call it? What was it called? Titanics.
Oh, yeah.
And next minute he comes in and starts talking boxing.
Changes it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe he wants to box a submarine.
Poor officials went off. I was alluding she'd gone off to Jamie's stream, but I've had a look. She's not there.
Oh, where could she be now?
Could be anywhere.
I'm surprised. I'm absolutely surprised you're not there.
No, she's not here.
No,
She
I'm
might be on
saying
the
I'm
bridge.
surprised. I'm absolutely surprised.
She can slither in her doorstep.
Not at
She can
Jamie's.
jump off a bridge.
Come on then. What are we going to talk about?
I'm just
Your
going to giggle for a little
future,
while.
What?
Your future.
My future.
So, Brett, I got to wear shades.
It's everybody's. We just got to do it right.
Aye, that's all you got to do, isn't it?
If you're going to do it right.
No, it's I can't do it on my own.
You can.
No, you must have heard that throughout you. Mind you, I'm saying it to the wrong people.
Are your arms broken or something?
No,
He broke my head.
we're out being on me caravans and the truth movements and seeking what's going on and like.
Have you ever thought of reading a book or writing a book, right?
Somebody's asked me to write one. I said, "You read my book?" The way he goes, "Yeah."
You'll be all right. And your last will and testament, you'll be all right doing that when death row. Won't you?
Yeah.
Is that why he said come to the dark side?
Yeah.
That don't make sense, does it?
It does for me.
Why have you done something tragic?
I don't do all tragic. I just talk to you.
There you go. What he's saying, come to the dark side for, and writing.
You know what I'm on about, right?
Testimonies and all that.
You know what I'm on about, right?
I don't know what you're on about. I can allude what you might be on about.
Playing tricky games now, Bright.
I'm not playing tricky games at all. I've been accused of a lot of things, and they're not true. I had to prove one yesterday, and it's still not proving it.
Right, just keep that one under your hat, innit?
I don't wear that. Well, I do.
Oh, God. Put it under your rug.
Caps.
Then.
I've got, caps.
You know what it's like, don't you? They all twist stuff around.
Exactly. Well, that's what I've been. If you think about what I'm saying, legend.
Yeah.
I've been showing them all the way what I've been doing, but I get accused. He can't spell. No, you don't see what I'm doing in the background, trying to find words and choosing to click the spell check. And then changing a few bits of it. None of them see me do that.
No, but some people do.
And I'm trying to, that's what I mean. Some are like, yeah. But it's, you've just got to be in me vicinity and go, right, like that. That's why I went to a stream the other day and said, just test me on a word. And as soon as you said that, I spelled a little bit. We went, no, you're wrong. I went, okay, then. And he said, spell this, and I spelled it. This, and then he put it in, and I went, oh, nice one. Oh, yeah. So I've just got to think of Anakin now when that word comes at me.
Yep. Let's keep doing it.
And is that dyslexia? Is that how dyslexic works? Like how people who can write words? Is that how you do it?
It works how it works, doesn't it?
Yeah. No, what I'm asking, you can. I'm alluding. You can spell.
We can do a lot of things, really.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm just saying to you.
He is a legend.
Like how you don't forget how things. Like I forgot what the word was, and I knew it was beginning with a C, and I had to ask him again on this stream. What was that word again? Accomplishment.
Accomplishment or something.
I think it was something like that.
Accomplish.
Accomplish. That was it.
Yeah, that was a bright word from a gamer, wasn't it?
Well, he can spell, can't he?
Well, I think he can.
That's what I said to me. Oh, you're proving to me you can spell. But it was the way he done it for. He was the way he done it for me, and I still didn't get it. Like a bit like I say to Lindsay when she was to show me the 420. I didn't recognise what that was all about when she showed me. So there you go. You don't know everything.
You know a bit, though, don't you?
I just know my bits.
Yeah, you got to keep going, haven't you?
Just know my bits of the puzzle. Take your puzzle pieces yourself and put it where it needs to be and go back in the mind and go, that's what he's trying to say to me, where I was back then. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah,
gamer was very helpful.
Yeah, for once.
What was very helpful?
Gamer.
Oh, gamer, yes. Yeah, he
Yeah.
was. Yeah, but stuff it.
See,
It's
some
just-
people
it's
listen.
just- no, I'm saying, how do you keep in your mind when you want to remember something? That's a bit like what I'm doing here, aren't it? Right, think of his dog, because
If you can't think of it, you just write it down if you forget. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but when somebody said next person who individual, stop with that bit. When the next individual asks me to write that and say that, I'm just gonna automatically think of him, gamer, and the dog and his dog.
See, you do.
Well, is that what you do?
No, we do different. Well, everybody does different.
That's
We're
what
not
I'm
all
asking you. How do you use remember something like that you want to remember? That's a bit like I'm sort of like alluding to asking Michelle. She can remember things, but she couldn't remember that. What I was telling her.
I'm shit at remembering appointments and stuff.
I'm crap at remembering things, but yeah. But when we do that, this is what we've all got to take in. Blame it on the fluoride, because that's what that's for. To dull our senses and slow us down.
Is that what they put through Sky, right?
Pardon?
Is that what they put in through Sky and all sorts?
No, they're the chemtrails, aren't they? Hey,
Sure.
and you never know, it might could be, couldn't it?
Yep.
You've just jumped. Could be. We don't know.
It's one of them things, right?
It is one of the. No, good point there. And I'm going to remember that when somebody talks chemtrails, and I go, do you know what somebody asked me? Is it got fluoride in it? And that might make them think.
I don't know, do you?
Well, that's just made me think.
Could have out in it.
Absolutely anything.
We showed off with the caps because I wear my cap. And the cap.
Yeah,
right. Have you must have seen the
Legend makes a good hat, don't you, Legend?
Nah.
You must have seen Thingy. What you call it? Frag and Rock the Dozers.
Oh dear.
There's a certain 12-minute song of the Dozers. Why do we do what we do? And Bill Backbesser's in it and everything. I'm going, it's there.
Ministry, I sent you some for Bright, but I don't know if you got it.
Oh, in the private. This is what.
No, not in private. Not in private. I'm on about. I sent it to his channel.
To mine.
No, to Ministries.
Oh right. Okay.
No, I haven't looked yet.
Yeah.
UK lady, what? I
Am I clicking on that or whatever it is?
I don't know what you're on about, love.
You're the one who's posting private chat.
5G's.
Oh, that's just a song to listen to later.
Bright, you haven't been near that 5G machine at all, have you?
Yeah, but I got.
He's been microwaving silverware again, huh?
He's done something.
What's your best album you've got, UK lady?
Oh, I've got
Look back in time.
Get fucked.
I've got
a 12-inch of Candy Stones. You've got the Love White Label.
Hey, did you say that? Okay, lady, this for you. And what do you call it?
Wish.
Ministry. Did you say? Did you know that thing you didn't know, that the records are back out? Uncle JJ.
Oh yeah,
I was shocked that he didn't know that.
He didn't know.
And he's the one who shot. Did you get what I mean? He's the one who shops.
Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they now?
Yeah. I went to Waterstones the other day to order that book. I went in the music part and I was tempted to get a record player.
They were all turning them into like ornament things, weren't they? At one point.
Yeah.
Like vases and all that.
We were all putting our records in the lofts.
Yeah, they were melting them and that, making them into bleeding plant pots or whatever. Yeah.
I used to have a little waffle while I go for a pee.
Are you going for a gamer?
For going for the eh?
Yeah, you ain't got a bag with you. No com.
No bags here.
Except for Bright. Yeah, I've just been on that thing in ministry, what we've been doing.
Oh, yeah, you've been on there, have you? I haven't been on for a couple of days.
No, it's all right. We've got a fair few more people on it now.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
I've got some top shooters. They're all right.
Pew pew. Did you see my top shooter?
I've seen some
somewhere.
Yeah, she's going to start. I hope.
Glue gun for Bright's mouth.
Oof. Is it super glue? Oh, that Gorilla Glue.
And that's my other.
Oh, dentistry. Fix his screw while he's gone. Fix his screw.
Yeah, Black and Decker.
Mate, Bright's been around a lot today. He was on Zara's early this morning.
Jesus. He needs to go to sleep.
That's what I was just thinking.
Came on there when I went live.
He seems to be like having a fizzle out time. He's getting
Question Howler.
Yeah.
Just after, once you register online, you just have to find gamer tag. That's all.
Yeah, Howler will sort it when you go on mine. Yeah, we've got a fair few now, haven't we?
Yeah, I'll have to get back on it.
It's been going funny though. I think they're doing some updates because we can't join privates anymore. We have to stay with lunatics.
I've noticed a lot of systems doing updates this week. A lot of security systems.
Yeah, that's what it's doing, I think.
So occasionally you just have to give it a couple of days and let it refresh its servers.
Yeah, I'm just going to go off it tomorrow. I'm not bothered about it. It was giving me a headache.
Yeah. Everybody ringing you wanting to know, where you at? Where you at? Why is it not working?
Yep. Why can't you get on?
Oh, sorry, honey. I don't control the PlayStation servers and shit.
Yeah.
No.
If I could only play it in public forum, then I'll check.
That's crazy.
And if I can only play it in public forum, I probably won't be on it much until they sort of updates out.
Yeah, well, me and Rob and Shell tried doing it over day, and it's weird.
Yeah. Oh, the invite only thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got some space on my Debrid server if you want it, Ministry.
I don't know what one of them is.
Legend might.
You can if you want, if he wants to lend or whatever. I've got a terabyte, so I'm all right for now.
Yeah.
And then I just use my other stuff
Storage.
streaming it.
Yeah. I make sure that everything, as always,
Take it off. Yeah.
VM somewhere else.
You got to do, aren't you?
Yep.
I think Bright's gone to Blackpool for the Jimmy Riddle.
He's probably touching it. Stop touching it.
Oh, behave. Oh, God. What's
You're
that
not
for?
supposed to wash it.
What's that for? He needs to just come off it for a little bit, I think.
Yeah, was you talking about me then?
Yeah, we're just telling you. You're just trying to keep.
No, you're right. I know that. Even Fingy was trying to give me a push before. What's the name? Official.
Oh God, you don't listen to her, do you?
No, all you say the right things and all you say the wrong
Yeah.
things. Even me, but I say the wrong things and I say the right things.
Yeah, I would just say no, but I think you've had like a fry moment with being on all day and all night.
It's nothing to do with that. I've had it all my life.
Yeah, but
It's
I mean
not just because you heard what I've got to say now. I've gone right through it all my life and seen all the shit and going, yeah, I get what you're doing.
Yeah, but you can't do it for one day, though, can't you? You can't put it all in one day. You have to do it.
No,
bit
yeah,
by
that's what I'm saying. Just go slow. You'll pick out the little pieces, and then when you'll go. That's what I see. What he's pointing at. I see what he's trying to show us.
Yeah, it's just if they want to, though, right? You know.
No, I know that because the people who do show that they don't like it, but they've picked up on it. That all I can say to all yous, just listen. Sadly, listen and just don't go. Yeah, you're talking all crap because it's not crap. Eventually, you'll go. I see what he's showing us. I see where now he's been trying to tell us. Go back to where he was in our lives and see where we were getting used.
Yep.
That's what I'm trying to show people.
It's been like it for years, bro. You can't change, no.
Exactly. I know that. That's what I'm saying. I've gone right through it all my life. Just little. How do I explain this to you? Like I have little. What's the word I used to say? I have little outbursts, not where to kick off or not like that. Just where to feel it and see it, and then suddenly it disappears, and then it comes. I'm always going through it.
Yeah, like I seen you on the stream where you were shouting or something Sunday.
Yeah, today I was doing it.
Yeah, you were doing it yesterday and all, I think.
No, but there's a way to do it, and I've explained this to certain individuals back.
Yeah,
back
you were
in the
Joker,
day.
wasn't it? You were shouting at Joker.
Yeah, there's a way to do it.
Yeah, he's
if
a weird.
You know
character.
how to do it. You can do it, and then I can sit back and go, I get what they've done that for. Don't purposely do it, because then we've got a Houston, haven't we? A problem.
Yeah. Bits at a time. Don't fry them out, bro.
There's an energy about me. Let me say it that way to you.
Yeah. I think I'm going to shut this down in a minute. It's 11:30. I've been going 5 hours, so...
Whoa.
That's a long one for me.
Jesus.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Have you just boosted UK lady?
No, she left. She's probably gone to Society X.
Yeah, well, that's what I think. That's where I'm heading. Side chat. Follow the leaders. No doubt. No doubt.
Bright's going to Society X. Followed him.
I am. I'll tell you here. I'm going to ask. I asked him not to be again. This is my second time I've asked him. Leave your stream up, and he said yeah, and then he hasn't. So I was like, yeah.
Oh, she says I do apologise.
Right, come on then. Let's all go there. Let's raid. What everybody says that way, don't we? Let's go and do a raid.
Aye, good do.
No worries, Jiggy.
A raid from Gripper.
Ministry.
A lot of people who are in the chat here probably may not go over to societies very regularly.
Yeah, no, whoever highlights in it when you've gone, I'll have a look and
Catch out.
Yeah. Big up, old Joe. Big up the chat.
Right then, I'm going to disappear. I shall see you
Right,
on the other side.
I'll go and let you say your goodbyes, Ministry. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay,
See
you after. Legend.
All right, pal. See you in a bit, yeah. Bye. See you in a bit, man.
All right, Ledge. Well, that was a long one for me. Good discussion for a good few hours and a bit of waffling at the end, but yeah, it was all right. No beefs and griefs. Big up to everyone who's still in the chat. Agent X, Rob Lee, Cleaner, Ultra, Cheeky, 3 big ups. You go, lady. Jamie, Owler. I might see you for a minute in Society's chat while I have my last cuppa and whatnot for the night. I was up at fucking the Cracker Sparrows this morning, so I'm absolutely fucking beat now. So cheers everyone for watching. I'll just play a little doodly video and yeah, I'll see you all in a bit. Which one are we gonna have?
Right, that's fucking it. No warnings for you. You shithead wanker, get your stinky shit covered ass on the block list. And you can fucking stay there until you learn to play with others and not be a spoiled bastard. Red card. Red card. Red card.